Why do you lie? Hey, is it a camera that is set up? Cornered? Hi, Jerry. I can't believe Shmurioni is crawling into my chat like a cute ass hall. Destroys Cherry with a rock. You want to be destroyed? Don't worry about it, Jerry. I can do that, but not in the way that you're probably hoping. Operation Invite Me to Your Team, bitches. Can 4 inches destroy? Probably not. There aren't no rules against using toys. Guys, I'm repping the asexual flag now. You guys like how it's primordially grey? Um, can I have Ulysses Gasmet? Because I'm also an unfathomable asshole. Because Ulysses is an unfathomable asshole. Ulysses is this little lad who lives in this place, and then this place gets nuked, and he's like, I guess I'm gonna blame the guy who delivered the nuclear codes without realizing it. Also, I guess I'm going to use these nukes to blow up, like, billions of people, lol. And hey, Ginger or Josh? That's cool. You don't need to hit Ginger or Josh. Only listen to the sound of my voice. Jerry, listen to the sound of my voice.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Jova.
Okay, we got it. We got all the hat
It's
props.
Jova. It's Jova.
William,
It's Jova.
William, Joshy,
Yeah.
Joshy.
I went into a door and I got attacked by 10 guys and couldn't get out the door again.
Come get you.
I managed to kill about half of them.
Come get you.
I couldn't get back out the door.
I'm over encumbered, so it's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah, so was I. That's why I was struggling to get away from them.
Why would you not? Okay, you're not in power armor though.
No,
Oh, you're
I
dead.
died. I got a mutation as well, it sounds like.
Pickle resin sauce.
You know, I know. Whenever I look at the asexual flag, I know it looks almost nothing like this, but I can't not see Estonia when I look at the.
Yeah, it does look nothing like Estonia.
It looks absolutely nothing like the Estonian flag.
It looks nothing like anything. It's kind of grey and shit. I'm gonna stand on one of the loudest platforms ever one day and yell, hey, the asexual flag fucking blows. And then I'm gonna, like, make someone change it.
You can do that at the top of, like, the Eiffel Tower.
I'm a marsupial now.
You're a fucking turtle.
I'm
a marsupial now. I jump big, don't I?
I found all your scrap, Joshy. Can I take it?
No.
Can I have your cock, Joshy? Can I take that? Rips it off.
Disease glowing Wendigo just attacked me. Help. A Wendigo just
what?
attacked me. A
Because he's
Wendigo.
going Wendigo.
Yeah.
Where the
help.
fuck is that at? Oh my god, it's
Right above you.
Oh my god, it's in here. It's in here.
Yeah, help. Ginger, come
Jump
through
down,
next
jump
room.
down, jump down, jump
I
down.
can't,
Jump
I'm
down.
like free
Jump
storm
into his
out
arms.
balcony.
Jump down.
Jump into his
down,
arms.
Jump down.
Jump into
Snipe
his
it,
arms.
Ginger, snipe
I
it.
can't see it.
Ah,
Jump into his arms.
ah.
Let Ginger catch you.
Jump down, you fucking idiot.
I'm next to you.
I cannot help you.
I'm next to you. I jumped down. It's in the other room. Come through. There he is. Did we get him?
I blew his
Very
head
good.
off.
Hey guys, I found Johnny Enclave. I can't believe these guys
Got it.
still kicking about.
I got it. They aren't. They're dead
Yeah.
in this sector. The only ones left are Modus.
There are 4 sectors.
I got a vigorous double-barrel shotgun.
There are 4 sectors. Each area has its own number of
Sectors.
targets.
What is a vigorous
Sector number
double-barrel
1
shotgun?
has 50 targets.
I'm suffering from radworms as well as marsupial now. This feels very bad.
Sector number 2 has 100 targets.
That's not enough ammo.
How
I'm
much
jamming
ammo do you have, Sergeant?
That's not enough.
That's not enough ammo. You could need more.
How much do you have? Okay, that'll be enough. That should be enough.
Priority alert!
Here's the map.
Like those damn wolves are on the hunt.
Holy shit.
Air squads have
Joshy,
spotted multiple packs.
Yes.
Raider
The
power
Alpha's
armor.
whereabouts are unknown. I repeat,
Where?
Alpha's
Down
location
here.
is unknown.
Inbound.
You need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP.
Ginger.
Take out the soldiers
Let me
that can
jump.
draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring
Oh
along
my
the
gosh.
That big
I'm
Alpha
marsupial
is
now.
under control.
Oh my god. You want power armor?
Yes.
Guys, I accidentally got involved in killing the leader of the pack.
The pack?
Yeah, someone messaged me over my vault thingy, and they were like, "Hey buddy, we've discovered some big wolves around, go kill them." I feel like a basic NPC bitch,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna go do it.
Oh. When I got the power armor, I fell through a wall on my screen. Everything went in blue, and my body vanished.
Are you okay?
And then it recovered once the animation finished.
You're
How it
okay.
works.
You're okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
communism?
Yes.
Stop.
Da, 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 da.
I want to show you a trick.
No, I don't want. Don't show me. No, I don't think I have to
Ginger, come back here.
No, no.
You're running away from me.
No.
Stop
no,
running away
no,
from me.
No, no.
Come back here.
William, help! William, help!
You'll live.
Back here, Ginger. I'll get you. I'll get you.
He's talking like Anton Sugar.
Alright.
You were married into it. You married into it. I
Hey,
suppose you
there's
saw
a-
lost in the coin toss.
With a ephemeral. Ooh.
Okay.
And I found some radio stuff. Ginger, watch
You
it.
married into it.
Watch it.
Why are you glowing green? Whoa, whoa.
Woohoo! Even in power armor, I can like jump like 2 stories up.
William, I don't know if you know this, but it appears Joshi has received a mutation that triples his jump height.
It's sort of infar.
I go fight.
Being torn apart by wolves because all of my weapons have lost all functionality at this point in time.
There's only 2 within you. There can't be more.
You keep talking like Anton Sugar.
You are about.
You married
Fix
into
it.
it.
Fix it, Ginger.
You married into it.
Fix it.
You married into it.
Fix it now.
I'm actually upset with the damage drop-off. This is kind of unacceptable. So,
What level are your
Ginger,
pistols?
I'm dying from radiation.
good enough
Save me,
level.
Ginger.
What?
The radiation
They-
here is murdering me. Oh,
Did you not ran away?
run away. Run away.
Shut up.
Oh, way
What
down.
level are your pistols, William?
My level. That's the thing.
Are they
I
damaged?
guess pistols should suck in this game.
Are they broken? Cheaper.
They're not broken either. The damage just dropped around level 35.
Well, hey, Joshua, get in here.
I'm trying to find a way in. I'm lost.
There's a rad bath in here.
Oh, what does that mean? Oh,
Wait, why'd rad bath not go off? Wait, no, stand in there.
it's not turned on.
Stand in there. Stand there. Turn the bath on.
You need to bath, Joshua. You need to bath.
It's done nothing. Oh, there we go. I've
Okay,
still
you need
got
a
red
bath.
worms inside of me.
It's not gonna get rid of disease. This will just get rid of your rads.
I'm a marsupial ginger. It's half my reds gone. I need more. I need more.
I need more.
More.
I need more.
More. I reached level 15 somehow.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Yes, we're standing here. I'm opening a pack. We've still not repaired everything, have we?
No, we've repaired everything. We just gotta go claim the system now.
I just got the ability good with salt.
William, I believe you need plasma cartridges, right?
It's all I need.
That's all you need?
It's the only gun that works for me, and it can't even take down a fucking dog.
I believe you need to frequent a tinkerer's workshop in order to get your hands on some good stuff.
Need a
We
frequent
got another
DM.
one. We got another one.
Hello.
We got another
Hi, Shmini.
Hi.
You're so close to your mic, bitch.
Yeah, I'm leaning on my desk.
Hunting down. Badass.
No.
No.
Not too late.
Shit,
But now when I lean
another,
back, I'll be
prop for. Okay, Ace Beanie, what hat prop do you need? What Fallout hat prop?
Gas mask.
You already okay? William, he's getting your gas mask.
William gets up for the rads.
That's cool. I'll simply die, Ginger.
Cool.
What are the other options? I don't know. That's kind of rock person.
Friends have abandoned me. They're very clearly pushing me towards my inevitable Raider arc.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
No. Hey, Ginger, I've had an idea.
Yes.
My idea
Ginger.
is you get me the plans to make the Plink powder
Ginger,
pistols.
please move.
Sorry.
I'm stuck inside
okay,
of you.
The mask ain't working. All right.
Hey, yo.
I'm stuck inside Ginger. Please move. Thank
We're
you.
stuck.
Door stuck.
Door
Yum,
stuck.
yum,
Door
stuck.
stuck. I'm joining now, boys. Don't you
That's a lot
worry.
of smoke. That's a lot of smoke.
That's a lot of smoke. Smog.
These
That's
monkey
lost.
of us. Indeed.
Indie, beninging,
Eee.
indie. Indie. Listen properly. Indie. Indie, beninging. Yeah.
I get the feeling that the black powder pistol is actually what I need. I don't know what I need anymore. Damage has just fallen.
Do you have perks that increase power to your pistols?
Twice, yes.
Twice over, okay.
We have a
Sounds like you
combined
just need the third
40%
one.
damage buff on pistols, and they're still not enough.
What's the actual damage number on it? It's not damaged. You sure?
Sure, positive. My guns just suck for no reason now.
I
I feel like I'm bugged or something.
So I have a level 30 single action revolver that does 52 damage, and I don't think I've ever killed anything with it.
I've made this rifle at like 2 shots most things currently for me. I gave it a big sight. I'm a sniper now. I can also bomb
sniper?
people. With my cane.
Josh Gadget pulls out a
There's already,
campaign.
there's already power to this.
Yes.
Well, why does it not work?
Why ain't it work?
We had
I
the
don't know.
same issue with Ace.
It just confuses me. I don't really
It's-
understand.
It's a little bit buggy. Send
do we just-
me the invite for the team.
You gotta join on Joshy, Chief.
I already did. I'm in the
You gotta
game.
join my nuts.
You want my tusk in your mouth?
Excuse me?
Ginger, you can't say this.
Yes, I can.
Just
As you
rips
can
my
notice, I've
mouth
been
so
playing the
hard.
game a little bit too much. Ginger, you don't need to have the fusion reactor thing. We have so many power cores. I'll give you some.
You, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Alright, Imperial Fist. Ginger's become an Imperial Fist.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just look at my
Breathe!
screen. Where's Ace? Ace, come here. Ace, I'll come find you.
Grabbing the fusion cores for you.
Ace, I'll come find you.
I'm teleporting to you right now.
Ace will come. Like having a vault door that I can't put anywhere.
What is this? What is this? Hell fucking low? Why are you a Power Ranger?
You'll be tormented by my presence, but I could just ignore you. What do you mean?
I had a bunch of the atom points. So I bought this
I
because
could
it's
have
a
followed
jetpack
with you,
option.
Samuel.
But I can't craft the jetpack yet, so
You look like a Power Ranger.
thank you.
Aw.
There's the power cores. I also have something else for you. A little gift I found.
So you've got a Blood Angel and a Imperial Fist now.
There we are.
Sure.
Okay.
Juggernaut's
Is it too-
black powder pistol. I might just give this to William.
Yeah. It was meant for you.
Oh, it's level 50.
Yeah.
Happy Pride!
Beanie.
Happy
Be there
gay!
next time.
Beanie.
I love
Hey,
being
Joshie.
pickled.
I'm the purple and grey one. We have the Excite flag.
I'm the progress flag.
Why?
Ace,
My camp-
Ace is a Mr. Gutsy, and Joshie for some reason is that eagle from.
I don't know what that
Yu-Gi-Oh.
is. Wait, what even is that?
It looks like
Why is
your
that
Yu-Gi-Oh
equipped as
card.
well?
That's the game, by the way. I thought about buying it. I'm just crying at this point. My damage has fell off, and I don't know why.
My
You're using
damage is
pistols.
my damage
Yeah,
is
but the-
peaking right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Ginger, if the pistols weren't supposed to be good, why did they give you options to fucking make the pistol strong?
They
For
aren't
fun.
strong though. Is the thing. is what we're figuring out.
Fuck you.
It's got a point, to be honest.
I'm gonna fucking spritz myself back, really. I don't want to put up you
But
dialogue.
Ginger, this is a entire set of ultrasight gear. Well, before I cuttered it with my
Ultra
Power
Supposed to
Ranger
do
equipment.
exercises. Stretching
Yeah, it's
isn't
like-
an exercise. Stretching
I
is
think it's like
stretch.
the second best armor in the game. I don't know why the game gave it to me for free, but you know, here we are.
God giveth, He can taketh away.
God giveth and God
I have a
hath taketh
chainsaw.
away.
I have chainsaw. He cannot take it away.
Moisturize, don't you worry. I've moisted the frick out of my face.
I've
Bitches call me moist critical because I've been making bad takes and spritzing myself.
That's true.
that's what you.
I will never let him live it down. I'll never let him live it down.
Alright, Joshua, what do you need to get done?
Huh?
What are we doing?
I've got a Mole Miner Claw, but I can't equip it because I'm not level 20 yet, sadly.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, it upsets me.
I think, today's the last day of double
Okay.
XP as well.
Do it, baby.
Hey, there's a ghoul over there.
Kill it.
But can somebody do it? Because I'm trying to switch up some things right now.
Kill ghoul.
Ace got it.
Touch recoil, fair range.
I'm gonna get off of my
Set up
power
cut
armor.
with
Nobody,
Cheerio
nobody get
screen.
inside it.
I think we can anyways.
Trying to figure out what armor I'm wearing and what armor I'm not wearing.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, we can't interact with your set anyways. Like after you go inside the armor chassis, it kind of claims it for you. Nobody else can interact with it.
Ah!
Oh, that's so cute standing next to each other.
Wow,
Ow,
wow.
wow. Ow, wow.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
whoa,
wow,
whoa.
wow.
Ow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wah,
do
wah,
this.
wah.
Wow, 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 wow.
It's too early in the morning for this shit. Stop making noises,
Right.
make words.
I agree.
Words,
No.
words, maybe words. Oh, a lot of
it's
ghouls. A lot of ghouls. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Help. Help. I'm stuck in here. I'm like Jesus on the cross.
Oh no.
I'm not sure that's how that works, to be honest.
And it's the 4th day.
Is it the 4th day?
I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't do anything.
It's what you deserve.
Oh, you just
Wow.
vanished.
Yeah, I just all that forward.
Yeah.
What the
I've
fuck?
had to do that
You know
a
it
couple
unsticks
times.
you after like 20 minutes. 20 seconds, right?
I was like 20 minutes. It's a lot quicker. It's a lot quicker to restart your game after 20 minutes.
It unsticks you after like 20 seconds.
See, this is why I don't have a helmet prop.
There we go, I found a cherry. Had it saved in my recycle bin. Start making cupping. Say you crying because you damaged bestie? Yeah, it fell off. Just like me as a creator.
Content creator.
True.
I used to be
Oh
able
my
to just
god, Josh,
shoot
you're
him
blocking
from
the
bed.
road! No.
Let's go.
Hey, changes back.
See, the problem is this has happened before too. Like the pipe pistol fell off.
I'll not go. No, get those lights off.
So then I got another pistol, and then it started getting good again. Then it got bad again.
Do y'all have any flowers and or like vegetables or berries that I can make juice and tea out of?
No, I only collect that stuff from
Maybe.
radiation zones.
Getting the
See what
cuddle
food
from
items
sheep
can
is
make.
technically
Think
free.
of some glowing meat steak.
Maybe. That'd be saving for a sheeper snuggle. Understandable.
The binding agent for razor
The rainbow
grain
gold?
flour is
Takes me
concrete.
ages to set up this cuddle redeem. I gotta like turn my arms off,
Pirate
otherwise they
fight,
stick
overrun by
outside.
rats. I must go save my family.
God,
Your family's power plant?
Yes. It's the only thing I care about in this world because it gives me power cores.
I just gave you like 20 of them.
I need more.
No. Ginger, remember, your stash is limited. You can't just
You
hold.
think I'm gonna keep them all on me?
You know they're 3 pounds a piece, right?
I'll get the bandolier perk. It cuts all the weight of ammunition types in half.
You'll play Fallout 4? Yeah, I think most of us here have played Fallout 4.
What a horrible experience that was.
It's a great
It
game.
was a game.
I don't like Fallout 4.
Weak. It's because you're weak.
I've enjoyed this game so much more than I've ever enjoyed Fallout 4.
Because you're weak.
First sentence.
Imagine enjoying Fallout 76. Could be me. Could be me.
Imagine dragons.
No, they ruin everything they touch. Leave them out of this.
Cage the elephant.
Are you putting elephants in cages?
Imagine dragons tried to break that strike that time.
Yeah. Technically they were on the side of the people striking, but
Yeah, no, they weren't really though. That's what you think.
that's what you think, but like the people striking had to hit Imagine Dragons.
Yeah, exactly.
You enjoying this more because it's online? Yeah, I'd say we're enjoying this more because it's online.
Imagination Dragons.
You guys know that they originally wanted to make Fallout 4 the online game?
Yeah, wasn't even announced at one point, and then like they just cut it.
Yeah, they just sort of cut it.
Rumored.
It wasn't
that it was
rumored, they
supposed
had
to be,
old screens for it.
no.
They literally just said it
I-
themselves.
if you
and-
if you would let me finish my goddamn.
No, I
sentence.
really don't want to let you
Right.
finish talking.
Okay,
Oh.
cool. I guess I just won't talk.
Yeah, how's that make you feel, bitch boy?
Pretty bad at this, Hume, to be honest.
You know what, Ginger? You know what? I challenge you to a dance-off.
You can't respond. Look what you've done to him.
Oh, gee, thank you for the 11 months of Squidlies. One more to go, and then you've unlocked the full year. And I still haven't made sub badges.
I haven't made it either.
You were
Oh,
right.
because it's a
but I
sub
don't
badge.
really- I mean,
I'm lying. Anyways, I've been somehow roped into doing the Enclave quest.
Of course, you would end up working for the fucking racist faction.
I'm just here for the rewards.
You are out of uniform, soldier.
To be
Where
fair,
is
what
your power
what
armor?
faction in this game is not racist to me?
Don't
Besides like
have
responders,
any.
maybe.
You
Probably like
expect me
the-
to believe that, maggot?
What'd
The
you just
truth
fucking call
is,
me?
You have lost an expensive piece of military equipment. That's too.
Yeah, someone
difficult to
bite
come out of
Ginger.
your
He's
way,
auto playing the fucking Fallout 2 dialogue.
And you will remain in this man's
Bite him.
army until
Bite him
you
right
are
now. Bite him right now.
He's having fun.
510 years old,
Jump him.
which is the number of years.
Bite his
it will
arms
take
and
for
legs.
you to pay for Mark II powered combat armor. You have.
I'm gonna bite his fucking peepers.
Now get
Don't
out
do
of
it.
my face and don't come back to me until you look like a soldier.
I've bit him. I'm currently latched onto Ginger. Like a fucking cat.
like it, I can't.
Yakuza, like a cat.
Ginger, that bandit, your perk is only for ballistic weapon ammo. Future course.
You have any tips for Fallout 76? Really go at your own pace, because when you reach level 25, you can sort of like redo all of your perks anyway.
And then once you hit level 50, it's just so much easier.
Yeah.
Or don't play it at all. That's usually a good idea as well.
Also, most people in this game, from the short amount of time that I've played in public,
Oh yeah,
like,
it's peaceful.
It's peaceful.
Yeah, people are actually pretty chill.
The developers kind of bleached out all the toxicity.
Yeah.
And actually
I'm
works
actually
for
kind of
once.
surprised.
And they actually made it work.
The majority of players that I even come into close contact with. Oh, okay, Joshy, what happened?
We didn't talk about it.
Okay.
Easier
Do you
hacker.
need Radaway, by the way?
When you reach level 50, you can't get normal perks anymore, and you start getting these like legendary perks, and they're just sort
No,
of
you
like
can
little
still get
buttons.
normal perks.
Oh yeah, you still get normal perks, but you can't get like perk upgrades.
Where are you?
No,
No,
I'm no longer
you can upgrade. No, you can still upgrade your perks.
Joshy, where
No,
are
no.
you?
Perk point space.
Oh,
Keys.
the special points. The stat
Yeah.
points. That's right,
Yeah.
right then.
I bet you suck my cat, like my 4-incher. Huh?
How about you suck
No.
my Joshy, where
Hell,
are you?
my 4-inch wang.
I am at the plane crash.
I'm gonna travel to you. You haven't popped any Radaway, which makes me think you don't
I
have
have.
any.
Watch
I'm gonna
out.
give you some.
You never know when a raider might attack.
Oh, I understand now why you're okay. Okay, Joshy, I will drop off some stuff for you. Nope,
Hunting
that-
dog.
I did not mean to pop that. I did not mean to pop that. Okay, it's in a bag next to you.
Okay, I'm sniping you. Where's the bag?
Where is the bag actually?
Oh, it's there. Found it. Great.
They shot me in the fucking
fine.
head.
Okay, I've got to go help you now.
One's dead.
Somehow my damage fell back on.
You Did you have a modifier on you, like a disease or something? That was
I
low?
really didn't.
Were you starving?
No.
Starving does not increase your damage, does it?
If you're starving, it basically ruins it.
How the fuck?
Yeah.
You ain't eating. You gotta eat, you gotta be a healthy baby boy, otherwise you die. I learned that in war.
What is it good for? Land acquisition.
Yeah,
That one
wrong.
American company that like funds every war.
Banana company.
Lockheed Martin. That's
I was
one.
gonna say,
Our Lord
which-
and Savior's Lockheed
which
Martin.
one?
War. Huh. What is it good for? Lockheed Martin.
Selling
You're asking a lot of questions, you apologize. That's fine. Is there a story too? Technically, yes, there is a story.
Yes. They
There's also,
they
like-
retconned a storyline into this.
No, that was a story when it launched too, but you only found it through holotape. There's actual
Yeah,
NPCs
there
in
was
the
no,
game
there
now.
was no NPCs. Yeah.
The
But,
good old days of no NPCs.
The OG story was like, oh, I'm the overseer, I'm leaving all of these notes around. Go and find the nuclear silos and get control of those so you can defeat Scorch Beasts. And it's like, there's never been a more trustworthy person for the job, Queen.
Now we're all degenerate psychopaths that kill settlers to level up faster.
Yes, you
Not
can
my
kill
fault they're-
settlers
they
to
were in the
level
way.
up faster. I'm sorry, but they're
Do you
worth
know
XP.
the tale of United Fruit Company?
What's here?
The settlers would never do anything about it. They'll be mildly suspicious of you.
The
Which
United
means
Fruit
absolutely
Company,
nothing.
Also known as the Chiquita Banana Company.
Yes.
Also known as war crimes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's also that one fruit company that became Dole.
Oh.
Yeah, but United Fruit literally did like 2 coups in a row to try and union break in.
In a row!
Where was it?
Guatemala.
It was in like
Guatemala,
Central
yeah.
America, so yeah.
Was it?
bunch of
Guatemala.
places.
Was
Central
it?
I think
America,
so.
yeah, like Guatemala, Nicaragua.
Holy shit, I hit nail on the head
There's
the
a
first
whole-
time.
It might be.
There was like 3 or 4 banana republics, like all next to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, Honduras as well. Yeah. And they still sell bananas to this day.
Yep. With all that blood money.
I think I would personally seize their means of production.
You see, it's the reason they renamed themselves from the United Fruit Company to what's it, Chiquita, or whatever it's called.
Because people are
Chiquita
starting to associate the United Fruit Company with war crimes.
Banana. Yes.
Yes, quite literally.
I just found a teddy bear called Little Ginger Snuggles, and I'm not even joking.
Kill it.
It's mine now. I'm going to snuggle it.
Aww.
Wait, in 2007, Chiquita Brands pleaded guilty in the United States federal court to aiding and abetting a terrorist organization.
A what?
A
Terrorist organization.
Oh, server's not responding.
Just
Joshi?
having about. Hey.
It's not Joshy's side.
Is your dad messing with the router again?
No, it's a you.
This is a public server.
It's a you.
Can Ginger
Yeah,
Is Ginger gone already? Ginger?
he'll be missed.
Oh,
He's dead. Hey, Ginger.
Am I still
I'm
here?
gonna go. Here's
Yeah.
well in spirit.
Help!
We can't help you, Chief.
Trinity! Help!
What does that mean when that 95% thing comes up? 95%? Oh, that's Vance.
That's.
I press Q and I get, like, auto-aim. So I don't have to worry. I can't tell if
That
it's
one
making me
sounds good.
weaker.
Can't
Yeah, it's
tell
li-
if it's making me weaker.
How did you guys feel about 2 of the games that Ubisoft showed off having an autoplay button?
If it's like that, I don't mind. If it's like you have to spend
It's not
spending,
like
some amount
that.
of energy. You don't know. It wasn't very well shown. The whole game.
It was well shown. There's no other way they could implement a feature like that other than every time you kill someone with an assassination, you gain a little bit of your insta-kill meter. And when you use your insta-kill meter, the game plays itself for you.
feel like that may not be what happened now.
That is definitely what
okay.
Actually,
happened.
no one else
Okay, I
discussed.
understand now.
Do you understand?
Well, I have a lot of cannonballs on my person. That's probably what's weighing me down.
You know,
Why
I
do
know
you
it's full of
work
balls.
You know
Still
I'm
hunting
never
this
going
dog.
to I'm never going to use the broadsider, so I guess I'll drop those cannonballs.
Yeah, they took up mad weight. Yeah, legendary 3-star Scorch Beast.
Where?
On me.
Okay, give me 1 second.
thank
I'm going to
God.
go to Pleasant Valley Station. I'm going to drop off a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory, and then I'm coming to get you. I
If
give
this
it
guy
to
would
you.
land, I could take care of him myself.
War's good for cool pew-pews. Time to nuke
It's like
some
bees, I
of
guess.
guys' camp. I put the bears up for display in your camp. Okay,
Free bear.
free bear.
You started
like
playing
Freebird.
Fallout 76 yesterday? Not Fallout 76, Fallout 4 yesterday. It's a good game. I like it, despite what people say.
I would.
I enjoyed it.
Myself if I said I didn't enjoy it.
You're gonna make that same lie when Starfield comes out, do you think?
No, because I'll just never play Starfield.
Why is that?
I'm gonna
Because
play
I
it.
don't want to play it.
Gunplay looks fun.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
I
does.
think it does.
You can fly around and slide and shoot people.
Yes, it does.
There's dozens of games where you could do that.
Last year it looked awful, but this year the gunplay looks decent.
Looks decent
That's how
now.
I see it. Yeah.
If I want a
last
game
year
with
it
good
was awful.
gunplay, I just go play Titanfall 2.
Also, why they've changed the gunplay
Isn't that game
from being
dead?
like. Yes.
Yes.
Why do you only
Subway.
play dead games and games that are never gonna come out? What's wrong with you,
Yeah,
Ace?
I know. A lot of things.
It's being like hipster.
He is being
Uh,
hipster about it. It's like, actually, I only play these sort of games.
Ace, where?
I don't want to play those sorts of games. I'm not like the bottom right of the map.
Holy God. Okay.
Oh, he's in the red area?
Am I even going to be of any help to you? I just realized the amount of level gap.
That's fine. Scorch
You're in
Beast
power armor.
started at level 30, so you'll be
A
fine.
ghost from the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel returns. Hello?
The Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel.
You have your
Oh, it's level
stupid
39 for me.
Snoutygaster. Yeah. Yeah, it goes to your level after the 30.
I very
Oh.
nearly just fell inside the fissure again and died.
Ginger.
I'm in
Cracker
immense-
Duns.
It's got the
danger.
barbarian trait.
Oh God.
I go into a rage.
I go into a rage.
Ginger, make him land.
Leave me alone. Your pack leader is dead. Go away.
I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
Door
I
stuck.
hate this area. Yeah, door's stuck! Door's stuck!
You genuine
Such a
cocksucker.
farm out.
You're a genuine dick sucker. Oh, I fell into another fissure.
Well, we made him trigger his first meet. Oh, he came back down. Oh, what a sweet old guy. He went back down. He is That's why I hate this area. It's just full of these stupid little ravines.
Yeah. Extra good cover, I guess. Also,
No.
I'm going to be combat ineffective from range because I only have a shotgun. Oh, another Snallygaster.
I only have a
Fallout 4 seems
chainsaw.
kind
I don't want to hear that.
Fallout 4 seems kind of laggy and clunky. On PS5, but enjoying it so far, I think. Well, I'd be lying if I said it gets better.
What?
They come.
Fallout 4.
They talked about in the Starfield thing. The combat Fallout 4 and
If
this
Fallout
game.
4 isn't good on PS5, that is an optimization issue.
I mean, I can see
It's
Bethesda
not-
doing it.
I don't think it's frame rate. It's just how the animations actually interact, though. Like, look at how long the guns take. So, like, you fire a gun and then you have to, like, I don't know. There's a lot of long animations, which feels clunky.
Actually, can you make a little
Because of
clan?
the animation system.
Times this isn't gonna mutate, by the way.
Probably
Just the one.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Did you die? Genji, you would have died.
Like, what even happened?
Oh,
Steal
so
a
the
car.
Drake glowing Midar King. What the heck is this thing? Chainsaw.
Fair, it don't got banana blood.
Oh, Marler
I died as
turned
well.
invisible, that's why I didn't see
I have
my
banana
dad
blood.
coming.
Have I mentioned quite how much fucking banana milk I've been drinking recently?
No.
Ooh, nah, nah.
I drank so much. That's
I
it.
drank so much. Yeah.
I shouldn't tell the rest of the story, it'll gross you out.
Why?
Oh,
Well,
alright then. I drank so much that my piss turned neon
don't.
yellow.
That's
Neon.
not healthy.
That ain't healthy. Banana milk hits different, yeah, and I chugged like 4 liters in a day because it was delicious.
I don't like bananas. They taste
Why?
weird. They taste weird. I just said.
Bananas don't taste like anything for me. It's just a texture issue.
You need to
Yeah,
have banana
it's
milk,
actually-
because banana milk doesn't taste like a banana.
Why is this Midar King coming so fast? What the heck? Why is this damage so weird?
What? Cheaper. Messaging.
I'm getting
Ah.
all of the weapons that I can possibly get out. I don't really have that much heavy artillery. I'll be honest.
Where would it be like that?
You're lacking potassium if you don't like it? Exactly. Where are you gonna get your
Get
potassium
from
from?
other sources.
Yeah, where are you gonna get it from then? Go on. Tell class where you're gonna get your potassium from.
Supplements.
You're gonna get potassium supplements. You're gonna start taking potassium supplements.
I
As opposed to
I
eating
have
one fucking banana.
I have general supplements that just give me everything I need.
Ah, no, sounds a
Hey,
bit
don't
like Jeffrey
Don't die.
Orwin's 1984.
Ace, you did
Just pick me up.
exactly not what I told you to do.
The Midar like insta kills you. I don't get it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, never mind.
You see how like he damages you? It's so weird.
He does acid damage. He does more damage than I can heal.
You're
Okay, I
playing
don't
Blue
want to go here
Protocol?
anymore.
What's Blue Protocol?
Blue
I've been hearing
Protocol, isn't that
good
the,
things about it.
Souls-like weird one. That's something else.
Souls like I'm
Souls
touching
like
it.
weird one.
It's not Souls-like. It's something completely different to what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of something else. Blue something. What is this game?
Are you thinking of Blue Point, the people who remastered, or not remastered,
No,
remade
there's a week-
Demon Souls?
There was a weird like sci-fi one that came out
Hey,
like
stop
2 years
trying to
ago
fight
and
it.
it was god awful.
Hey, stop trying to fight!
I don't have a choice, Ginger.
What do you mean you don't have a choice?
He attacks me. What do you mean I don't have a choice?
You all-
You can
Well,
just
game
respawn
coming
somewhere
soon.
else.
But the squelch piece is here.
Protocol. I'd probably remember this if I saw it.
Looks like Genshin.
Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna play this. I get weirdly like disassociated from games when I just see that they're like anime themed. It is everything
Yeah,
against
anime
anime. I opened my heart up to anime games and they told me some of the worst stories I've ever seen in gaming.
And it snatched it from your chest.
Yeah, they do that. Where'd the Midar go? He was so low health.
Your wig snatched.
You guys kiss any men recently?
No.
No.
Joshy didn't answer. Joshy's been kissing men.
I kissed a man and I hated it.
What the fuck?
His lips tasted like nacho Doritos.
I would
Cigarettes.
vomit.
Cigarettes.
I don't know what cigarettes taste like. Can I get away with eating just one of them?
No.
No.
Really?
Don't. You weirdo.
You can't even eat one cigarette.
William.
Well, you can. That sounds horrible, though.
Okay, so you can get away with eating like one cigarette
William,
before you die.
you can drink pain.
Okay.
Nobody's going
You
to
do.
stop you, but
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
it's not a good idea.
Not optimal, is what you're trying to say.
This squelch piece is just flying around mocking me.
If you wanted to take, say, a syringe and fill it with the insides of
Uh-huh.
a glow stick, and then inject it into your ventral,
I'm gonna stop you right there. It's going into the penis.
Nobody's stopping you.
I'm gonna have a glowing
But-
conch.
But
I'm gonna have a glowing penis.
Yeah, the glowing Midar King is down.
William, you can't eat a
Down
Down
cigarette,
to the
doesn't mean
Scorched
you should.
Beast.
Look, I want to eat. If I could try everything once, I would.
no.
You don't
That is
know
a
if you're gonna
horrible-
like eating something until you eat it.
Horrible way to go about this.
You don't know if you're gonna like eating cigarettes until you've had your first
Legendary
cigarette to eat.
Scorched Beast is down.
Yeah, this is.
Josh Trey, I have armor for you. I don't know if it's going to be good or not.
Okay.
Joshy, I have nothing for you.
I have armor and weapons for you, actually. I'm just going to go ahead and fix all of it first.
Sounds like it would
Okay.
kill you, bestie. I'll let you know if that kills me.
And that's the way you're born and die.
Bless you.
'Cause you
Well, that went pretty well.
divided in a heartbeat. Yeah, it's amazing. This time.
Hello?
They might have backed up who left me.
I'm under attack by the glowy boys.
Ace, let's be honest here.
I'm just gonna die.
It's fine, Ginger.
I'm so fucking dead. What is this? What is this? What? What?
What's up?
I'm fucking dying because of my lack of tangible damage.
How is it you fixed it?
Just pick another fiddle.
Can you please just suck my dick? I wanted pistols.
Sorry to say
And they don't want you.
They don't work. You know what? No, they're gonna work. I don't care what you have to say. Stop fucking bullying me.
Holy, it's either here's a
Hey,
different
how about this? It
fiddle.
ignores you.
The other who keeps complaining about your pistols. Come on.
The only one that's
You want to keep complaining about your pistols? Yes, I am the only one who's complaining. I'm the only one who has a right to complain. What are you on about?
I don't know.
help you.
Sounds like you're just a bit silly.
You guys fucking suck. You're the worst friends. You're so mean to me for no reason.
Really.
He's having a hard time coping with his bad pistols, huh?
I'll show you. I'm helping you.
Thank you.
I'm going to give you goodies.
I hope the goodies rock.
Pants grab.
I'm upset.
Die.
Grenade.
Grenade? Oh.
Ground now, hello.
Stay
I
behind
got
me,
it.
Joshua.
Oh, it's gonna give me
Yeah,
close
big
because
floaty
something's
bully
under
balls.
the water I can't get to.
The large ball enemies. Massive balls. You kidding me? Half the body's just fucking bent.
I appear to be close to death.
Bodies are gone. Holy shit out of that encounter.
Hi, Josh.
You like hash browns? If they're done well.
Give me 1 second.
I think my favorite form of hash browns are like the shredded type of hash browns.
Yeah, you would.
That's for you. That's for you. That's for you.
Oh, I got a tea recipe for ginger.
For
Yeah, it's
you. That's for you. That's for
Turn
you.
off the copyright.
Use with it whatever you wish.
Turns on the copyright.
Tons you are.
It's right there in the bag.
Hi, Sammy.
What a new weapon, Ginger.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, some first.
I am a mum against cat boys.
What about this?
Oh, explosive bobblehead. I'll take that.
Oh. It keeps popping up with all the army dropped for me. It's still popping up my screen. You see, the issue is that's level 20, I'm like level 16, so I can't use
I
it
gave
yet.
you like level 15 ammo. Never mind. You know what?
Did
Fuck
you?
you. Bye.
That...
So it's just like
two pieces of it at level 20.
Hey, Joshy, welcome to the club, huh?
Are you level 20?
No.
Ginger's betraying you too now, huh?
You'll level up. Okay, you know what? Fuck you too, William. I was gonna come over here and help you. No, I'm gonna go over to.
I don't need your fucking help.
You
Need your fucking help. Fuck you.
Yeah, I killed all the big bads, so.
I,
Oh, no,
so
Sony, I love
just-
you.
I just got 2 strikes from my friend's ace, so
Yeah, that happens. We're in a very loving and supporting community, so.
are we?
As you can tell. This is
Friends?
a safe space, I promise. Hi, Ginger. My brother.
I gotta get my perks.
Have fun.
I got a
I
kill.
got those stuff into this Legion Exchange.
Oh, that was probably the worst perk pack I've ever opened.
Yeah, I already feel like that sometimes. Ooh, my next level I get a perk pack. That's very nice. Any more aluminium? I'm completely out.
You deserve to be out of aluminum.
But why? I need it.
You deserve aluminum.
Edamame.
Umami.
Umami.
Money?
No, not that type.
What the fuck would I defend for power? What the fuck? Why
It's
am
the
I being...
power plant that I claimed.
I'm being told that if I leave, I won't get a reward. Like, I'm not anywhere near it. Fuck you.
What fucking reward? Also, the game just told me I discovered 2 places. It made me level 0, and now I'm back to level 4.
Incredible.
10 out of 10 game.
It's Puck Howard telling you that he can take anything from you if he wants.
He's threatening you.
What was that?
Remember.
How many more fusion cores are in my inventory? Okay, okay. I've been trying to use up like all those like half like purely charged fusion cores I've had in my inventory forever.
I just let it automatically choose whatever it wants.
Weak mentality.
Beekman. Beekman's World?
Weak men make hard times make strong men. Strong men make me hard.
Oh, this is. I thought this was a weapons
I never
workbench.
last. Only tough people last.
I really
Man, that explains why Sheeper doesn't last in bed. Oh, got him. Love the silence.
Sorry, I just don't care what you're saying to me anymore. I've just come to terms with the fact that my teammates fucking suck, and I'm just gonna be bullied
Forgot
forever.
about that, I
And that's
forgot about
cool.
That point in time where I didn't ask.
Got no ballistic
Good times.
fiber. Shut up, Ace.
Shut up, Ace.
Ace, you shut up.
You smell.
I does
You does smell.
no.
Is that what you just fucking said?
Keep
If I had
mad, Ace
3-star
says he
plasma
smells.
cartridges I could give to the sheep boy.
I need plasma cartridges. I don't need your charity anymore.
Only am I gonna get
Hey,
you
your
plasma
teammates.
cartridges.
No, I don't have a plasma gun anymore.
Why don't you have a plasma gun?
Because it was weaker than the other pistol suddenly. Because the damage doesn't
I'll
make
be-
any fucking sense, because I think it's
I'll be
bugged.
honest, the guiding plasma is also kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure it's bugged. It's not that pistols suck.
There's
gas
nothing
in
pistol
this
stuck
game.
in this game. Shut the fuck up, Ginger. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I think you know what? That's it.
Guys,
That's it.
I just got murdered by a shopping trolley.
I was probably
Yeah,
deserved.
where am I? What?
A shopping trolley.
Yeah.
It drove up to me and just gunned me down.
Ginger, my chainsaw broke.
Drove up to you?
It was like a robot. It was a shopping trolley with like a gun on top, and it's like just blasted me and wouldn't stop.
What the fuck?
I didn't even get a shot off. I was just dead. I was just dead in like a second.
This is your fault, Ginger.
Is it still here? I need to get a picture of this.
Can you
What
get the
the
black powder
hell?
pistol out that I gave you?
True.
Oh yeah, Ginger, look, I upgraded my sledgehammer, now it's glowy as well.
Basic.
We love the super sludge. What are they doing here?
Exploring.
This what they look like up close.
Where did it go to?
It's making some
It looks like a
strange sounds.
shopping. Hold on. I see it.
I'm teleported
I
to
think it's a
Joshy.
robot with a shopping trolley stuck inside of it.
I think you're thinking of a turret with a shopping trolley in it. Shopping trolley with... Oh, great, I'm surrounded.
Look at this. I can see it in the corner. I put it in Discord.
I
What?
can see it in the corner.
I can see it around the corner.
William, you're absolutely right. It's one of those defense turrets that has a shopping cart inside of it.
Why?
And it's almost like William knows stuff about this video game.
William, not everything is hostile.
You are literally being nothing but hostile to me this session. I don't know what is wrong with you.
Well, we can bury the hatchet then.
I killed
I'm
it.
not interested in burying the hatchet right now.
Why
I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I'll bury the hatchet in you.
I'll bury the hatchet. You.
I thought you were gonna say that. It's retort.
Yeah, but that would waste a good hatchet.
It would have been kind of funny, though.
Be sure to follow and subscribe to William Sheeper, guys.
He's trying to bury the hatchet, but I'm not having it. Don't give me your pity money.
Give him your pity money.
Give me your money.
Give Ginger your money. You make him unfathomably rich, that'll show his ass.
This is all play all along.
Yeah, because, like, rich people say that it's really lonely at the tops, so we're gonna make Ginger really rich and successful. And then, like, I'm gonna be sat there one day, like, yeah. Cool.
Got him. Thou shown. Now he's gonna be lonely.
I think I need like $80,000 in order to gain citizenship to Canada through what is essentially state-sanctioned bribery.
I mean, what you could
Yeah,
do
but
is
that's
you could
bribery.
claim refugee status. Just claim refugee status in Canada these days.
Yeah, they don't want to take American refugees, though.
They don't take.
They are
American
literally
ones.
taking American refugees.
They are.
Nobody likes Americans.
They are. Please don't spread misinformation about refugee status.
They take. How do you? How the hell?
Be trans.
Wait, what? Did you just ask me if I'm trans?
No, I was saying, you're asking about refugee status.
Are you trans?
I mean,
You're becoming a fucking fascist state for trans people, so Canada is offering,
Yeah.
like,
I'm saying
citizenship.
the answer, Ginger.
It's one of
That's
the
what Josh is
countries.
saying.
Why are?
Yeah.
Oh my God, these are vets of FEV.
Oh. Oh.
This is reminiscent of Fallout 1, where rather than being exposed to it through a gaseous form, okay, okay.
I'm too
Josh.
heavy, I'm over encumbered.
Okay, Joshy.
I'm green now.
Joshy just decided to just go ahead and give himself a little bit of a dip, so now he's been exposed to FEV.
I'm green.
Ace,
Yeah, when you make them stronger. How?
Ace, Ace. You know what?
Mhm.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on.
I want to be a marsupial again, Ginger. Make me green.
Hang on.
I can't
Sure.
make you green. You
Hey, Ace.
Why did you just move the two of us?
We need to talk about this team. What the fuck?
Why are we down here now?
why'd you do
I
this?
don't.
You do realize this isn't going to translate well over the stream. Like, people are just...
I don't know with what you're making reference to.
the fact that you made another channel for Discord called the Private Therapy Channel, and then when I joined, you said we gotta do something about this too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't take it back. Gotta do something about this team.
What do
Seeing
you,
a sufficient lack of teamwork.
You
Seeing
really
team
gotta-
hostility.
We gotta cancel the team.
I'm seeing team meanness.
I extended the olive branch. You said no.
Yeah, it's not good enough.
What you want from me?
I want a public apology.
I apologize.
The
Will you let me
apology.
again?
I don't know, I'm tempted.
I apologize.
Ooh.
My apology 2-time.
Can you do
There you
that
go.
thing where you make your eyes go really big?
The anime eyes.
Yeah, can you give the anime pleading eyes?
The anime. I don't know what the hell you're
Wait,
talking
wait, Ginger. Can you give me the pleading emoji over DMs? That'll make me forgive you instantly.
about. I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna do that.
You know what a fucking pleading? Bro, it's an emoji.
I don't use emojis.
Emotes aren't real.
Me and Ginger are working well together, I'm gonna be honest right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
running in with my pitchfork, just stabbing stuff, and Ginger's just gunning it down.
But yeah, William, my apology.
the apology. Say pistols are good.
Well, I don't apology, you suck.
I don't know if pistols
Got
are
'em.
good. I've never used them.
We need the
So you don't know if
access
they're
code.
bad either.
Absolutely.
So it was wrong if you'd say that my pistols were bad.
I didn't say yours were specifically.
And just open a closet and there's 500 pistols and apologize to Samantha, Lucy, Frank, Tommy.
Rank the firearm. What do you mean? Why are you laughing,
Yeah.
Ginger?
Firearm.
Yeah, I thought about the word firearm was kind of just whack.
Frank firearm.
I just realized I'm not many followers away from not being allowed to have a political opinion.
That's true.
I know that's not what the law states, but I'm still going to keep saying that.
Become centrist.
Yeah, I am 172 followers away from no longer being allowed to have a political stance.
Wow,
Just
imagine
centrist,
flexing
don't
your numbers. What the
I am going to
heck?
be a centrist.
Which is centrist, and they.
Yeah, I'll become a centrist. I'll be like, you know, I think we should be gentle about the
Offside, guys.
situation.
William, come here. I want to show you something.
I don't know what.
Look
we
at my
should
helmet.
do,
When I turn my flashlight, my eyes glow.
so I'm just gonna sit on a fence.
You're disgusting. I should show you my cool
Filleted
glowing
Ace.
eyes.
Why did it sound like Ace was filleting you?
No, I was just trying to show off my cool glowing eyes.
And then you
'Cause I
said,
found- No, that was cheaper that did that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I filleted him.
that's what Ginger said.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
What?
You don't know shit about Banjo Kazooie.
You're right. Look, a
What are
dog.
we doing here? I can't find any access code for any of these doors.
What'd you just
Don't know
do?
either, man.
I chainsaw it and it blew up.
You chainsawed and a dog and it blew up.
It's part of my perks, don't worry about it.
Do you have bloody mess?
Yes.
Of course you do.
It was the
wouldn't
only
you?
decent melee one.
We're under attack.
I reckon the Ace of Hams are just as big as Virginian hams.
Joshy, we must escape
Why must we escape, Ginger?
because there's nothing else for us to do in here. I'm also going to take all this beef
There's
fruit
guys here,
potatoes.
Ginger.
Have I leveled up? I already have. Yes, I already got my level.
I'm
That
dead.
was an event.
There's
Well,
guys
hold-
above us.
I told you. Get up, rise from your grave.
How do we have so many people coming back through or picking up Fallout at the same time?
Man, are you guys ready to do this Heart of the Swamp event with me?
No, I'm good.
What?
But
what
this
is
is how you
the
get the-
level?
35.
Ace, my child.
What is the recommended
You're
amount of
41.
meditated when?
That'll be fine.
But you mean to tell me I've
Hey, Simon.
overtaken you again, Ginger?
Joshy, I
What the
gotta
fuck?
go. Joshy, I gotta go. Joshy, I needed to go. I just needed to go.
Was Tortilla Shelby taking his clothes off again?
No, I just realized I was doing almost no damage because I have a shotgun.
Nah, that ain't right. Why is shotguns now doing no damage?
It's because I'm
Mile
attacking
away.
from less than 3 feet.
Yeah.
We killing the scorch beeps.
No,
Oh, wait, remove me
super
because they
rules.
your instance of you. Wow. It took me out of there.
I don't like soup of mutants.
Soup of mutants?
I don't quite tolerate soup of mutants. They're quite vicious folk.
Oh heck yeah, more silo codes. Exactly what I need to launch a nuke.
They just called me the silo code back in the day.
Bye!
I think today's the last day of this season of Fallout.
I think so.
I know double XP ends today as well.
Yeah, the 20th
Oh,
is
that's
the new
a-
season, so tomorrow, I think.
That's a lot of ghouls about to attack me.
He's crying. We think
I gotta keep fighting until I get back up.
What the fuck are you, Chief?
On the right side of the map.
Oh my god, this guy's head
You're
popped up
perfectly
on the
unuseful.
And I'm in the swampy area on the right side of the map.
Virginia head.
If you're trying to get to me, you can also just directly fetch out with my name.
Fucking sneeze on you.
Don't.
Was... Never mind.
Ace!
William!
Did you say William? You did not just call me William.
William.
Don't fucking call me William. I'm not fucking
Come on,
William.
William, I need help.
William.
Not fucking William.
We need to go faster, Will.
Stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far
Ace.
Howdy.
Take down
Don't mind all the bodies here.
What the fuck is that?
get out of hand.
That is the Strangler Harp. This is our objective, we gotta kill it.
The cat? Do I have to touch it? I don't want to touch it.
That's fucking disgusting, Ace.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting a chainsaw outside of it.
Seismic activity's been picked up at the Hertz location. Be on the lookout for something big.
Alright, my gunsmith is now as strong as it could ever possibly be. It is now 60% strong.
Also, a boss over there, we gotta kill in a second.
Oh, that's a giant fucking Mylok, huh?
I'll take care of him, don't you worry. Harper, at this point.
Off you go, Ace.
Off your ball. Oh, bucket.
Broken started tapes.
I'm broken Stolen's house. For God's sake, they're going to the gulag.
Yeah, your Stranger Queen.
Oh shit, my bullet did no damage. Wow, this is
My chainsaw
bad.
does little damage.
You may have to be here sometime, huh?
Do I need help? Do you need assistance?
It's
Yeah,
always
probably.
appreciated.
I mean, we've got 5 minutes to kill this thing that's got a big HP buff. Also, it's free XP when it's dead, you know.
And legendary weapons.
And legendary weapons, yeah. You'll get them.
Yeah, this is like a world event boss, so it kind of makes sense why I have so much health.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, there's a bunch of Milo catchings on the ground.
I'm out of screws?
Yeah, playing around with power armor does that. You kind of just
No, I
instantly.
never repaired my power armor, though.
Turns out you got screwed.
It was probably from when you were making your excavator set. That uses a mad amount of screws.
I gotta go
Ace Beanie be like, yeah, I kind of know everything about Power Armor these days. I'm a big deal in the Fallout community.
I do be.
Why are you so hostile, man?
I'm not hostile. He's just a big deal
You
now.
are hostile.
I have no reason to be around a big deal like Ace Beanie.
Why are you hostile?
You are gaslighting me.
You're gaslighting yourself into thinking that you're not being hostile.
I'm confused and concerned. The gaslighting's working.
I'm a little more than concerned. I have plasma grenades.
Oh, I forgot grenades were a thing. Annoying.
Where's my 50 caliber machine gun? Let's do this.
Where's my
Where you
ginger
guys at?
sniffle?
Come on,
In the
Ginger.
swamp.
Joshua, we need you as well. Josh is dying rapidly.
I'm literally like level 17. I'm not going to help.
You're fine. You're
It's
good
free
for XP.
XP. Ah, I got fucking disease. Got swamp face.
Face.
Oh no, it looked like swamp face.
Oh shit, this is in the trailer.
I contracted parasites.
Also, Joshy, it's very nearly dead. I think you just need to like stay in the back and just take pot shots at it.
Not even
That'll
that.
be good.
It's free.
It's very nearly dead.
I don't know where you guys are. I don't
In the
even
swamp.
Fast travel. You just fast travel to the social media.
It says please stand by. So,
Yeah, you're in a hostile area, so you don't teleport immediately.
Like in World of Warcraft when you can't fast travel in that game.
Wait, you do what? You do so much, you can do anything?
Wait, get back over here.
Ace, you're not pulling aggro, I can't help but notice.
Get my Gatling gun out.
It's the Strangler Queen.
What do you mean?
Don't
I'm not the
stand in
main
water.
tank. I'm the main DPS here. I don't hear that sheep.
Josh, are you here? Wait, guys. sure you,
Don't worry. He has plenty of time to get here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill that thing in Joshy time.
Oh! I died.
Like dead or? Oh wow, he did die.
Oh, I'm
It's fine, I
pulling aggro.
respawn.
Run away.
We'll be fine for a minute.
I'm sniping
Oh,
and I'm
I
seeing
got
no
stuck.
damage.
Yes.
Don't worry, it's because it's
That's
so
fine.
high level. Don't worry about it.
This is a raid boss.
They did 2 times damage from a sneak attack.
There we go.
Yeah!
Shoot it in the fucking head.
Grenade launcher.
Give it the old decker. Kill it. I'm not gonna lie, I think that plasma grenade went a little bit wide.
Yeah, I did. Another one. Here we go. Yeah!
Hey, we killed it. Easy peasy.
600. Wow.
Eh, it was okay.
Hands. Look what's in my
There's,
hands!
where's the loot?
What's in my hands?
Inside the
The
giant
loot at?
boss monster, Josh.
In the boss monster.
Boss monster.
I can't get AP from it.
It probably didn't register enough damage and shame.
Bruh.
Did you at least get the event?
I got nothing from this. Why did I wait
Ah,
until
that-
me over?
I wonder if it's because he just joined the last
Joshi,
minute.
Okay.
I've been sniping it so much.
I was on your side, Joshy, but then you got angry.
What? There's nothing.
Don't get angry.
I got a railway rifle.
Ooh,
Ring,
nice.
ring, ring.
A railway.
I'm gonna go raid
I
a
got
It
vault.
doesn't
armor.
whistle. It doesn't whistle anymore. What is the point of this gun if it doesn't whistle anymore?
How's it, Kozuko?
Oh,
Why
it
do we
whistles
got
after
all
you
the-
reload.
But we got old versus new VTubers trending. Old VTubers be like in prison. New
Old
VTubers.
VTubers be like Hololive, and that's about it.
Old VTubers be like in prison. Controversy. Dead.
I think VShojo is probably the more popular of the newer VTubers than Hololive.
Yes.
But Hololive's also more of like an idol company, so they probably have more clout that way.
I could beat up
Did you-
every HoloLive member, I think.
No.
Did you guys
could
see
not.
that? in Smite that they added the V Shoujo's members as like characters you could play.
Yes,
Right.
and I
It's
feel like
stupid.
I'm pretty sure like 3 out of the 4 that they actually like introduced to the game were the ones that did the no.
They said the R word.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
They added the R word people to Smite.
They did,
What a
well, to
fucking
be fair, they did
stain.
They did it before, but they haven't removed them ever since the whole thing.
That means that Smite
Yeah.
supports saying the R word.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
return to
but
base and
I
scrap
I
this.
also feel like that kind of peaks yourself as like your online
There's a
career. You know,
goddamn
being
supply
added
drop
into a game like.
nearby.
No, it's also just Smite. They're kind of desperate to get anybody to play the game.
Yeah.
Under attack by Wendigo.
Oh. I'm on the way. As you just your stomach through the woods.
Railway rifle does a lot of damage, but also the sides suck ass.
Oh. And now I can eat my antibiotics and be cured of all diseases, like how it works in real life. Like how it works in real life.
How do you say it twice?
Like how it works in real life. How it works in real life.
How
Yeah,
it
well, now we
works in
for the next event.
real life.
I gotta go to the government drop. Here we go.
He's going to the government, get his ass, he's gonna tell on us.
I'm gonna tell Civil Protection.
Ginger, would you rent me out to the government?
To Civil
Yes.
Protection? Absolutely, without a doubt.
And a heartbeat.
I'll get extra rations if I do that.
Come on, man, extra rations are nothing. You can already eat.
Well, if I get 100 coupons, I can also get 1 free non-mechanical stimulation.
Yeah, and you know what? If you get 100 coupons, I'll get one less friend.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
I'm weighing the options here. 1 less friend, non-mechanical stimulation.
I'm calling Duck to
one
be.
less friend,
Fucking calling Dr. B. I'm getting B on the phone.
non-mechanical stimulation.
What do you call Dr. B?
Twink.
Not wrong.
Well, yeah, what is he on your caller ID?
Dr. B on my caller ID
It's Juicy.
For
is
me, it's
Jailer.
Jailer. Joshy, what were you doing today?
Joshi. Joshi, when are you going to return to painting the little war men?
Never.
Soon.
Fallout only now.
Soon?
Did you just say fucking soon
Friday?
TM? I fucking heard for TM. I heard for TM. How did that happen?
Saturday's
Soon.
going to be Space Marine building day.
You can space my spleen building day.
I don't know what the hell that means.
That was horrible.
I think that means I'm going to rip out Sin Space.
Building this place up. Oh,
Anyway, I just domed a scavenger to death because it's free XP and you should always kill scavengers for free XP.
Hell yeah. Question
That's
mark.
where you're wrong. You should cook everybody for free XP.
I still think I got some immaculate drip going for me.
Same. I'm wearing the official Red Rocket power armor, okay? I think it's pretty good.
Incidentally, my friend, it turns out
That's
Mrs.
the
Hens are
worst
just
thing
as big
ever.
as Virginia hens.
What the hell does that even mean?
Alright,
Old
I'm
school.
going to defeat you in a fight now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have duels. I'm down. What's to fight you?
Oh.
Wait, what's to fight me?
He's got power armor and a chainsaw. Why would you fucking fight that guy?
I have the best power armor.
We,
There's always
Me
room
trying
for
to
improvement.
reason with somebody trying to fight a space marine.
we had this moment playing D&D a while back where we were fighting in some, like, pit fights. And, my character reasoned, well, you would use, like, a really bad name if you were just, like, a fucking weakling. And you would use, like, the weak name if you were really strong.
Oh,
It's like where you have stupid names like Billy the Kid. So, like, my character went straight for someone called the Barbarian. And then Portia Shelby went and decided to fight, like, the kid. Yeah.
It'd be
And
fun
to be
to
fair-
have.
To be fair, we both won.
Yes, I very much won.
But Tortilla
Yeah,
Shelby
you didn't even
ended up
actually,
fighting like a professional fight boxing fan.
Yes, and he bit him to near death.
Chomp.
As you do.
It'd be funny to have like your character name, for example, like William the Barbarian, but actually a mage.
Yeah. My
If there's
favorite
rumors
type
about
of
your name
D&D
going everywhere,
character.
they'll always think you're a barbarian character, but then they get confused when you're actually a mage and fireball them to death. Easy dubs.
The best type of character in D&D, anytime I see it, is it's when a barbarian thinks they're another type of class.
Like
Yeah.
a barbarian that thinks it's a magician or something.
Yeah, there's like barbarian mages who just like cast rock,
And they throw a boulder.
and then
It's
there's
so
barbarian rogues who like go up to people, point at them, and they're like, "Don't see me."
You don't see me.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Bravo 6, I freak your
My
mom.
part is solo active.
Everyone, here it comes. Grab your pals, maybe a banjo, and
No, no,
belt
no,
it out
no,
along
no.
the
What's the radio? What's the radio? What's the radio? Turn it off. That's close.
Where is the radio?
Something oddly horrifying about walking through the swamp in this game by yourself.
What if
That was Death
I
Claw
think that is
playing.
on purpose.
Yeah, like there was a community Death Claw, which was a event. Oh, cultists.
eat them?
Okay. I do have the cannibal perk.
I'm like horrifically bugged by the way the fucking hotbar system in this game works.
Josh,
Yeah,
you're an
it's
insane
horrible.
person.
Why?
You're level 17 and you're in an end game area.
I'm in Watolga. What are you on
He
about?
wanted to go to Watolga,
He
That's
wanted to go to
actually cool.
Watolga.
so he went to Watolga. Any questions?
Why? This
Two.
is brain on Watolga.
The sun just opened and killed me.
Oh,
Son.
a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come.
The
I
sun
haven't had
just
a visitor
opened
in
and
ages.
killed you.
Welcome to
Yeah,
the Appalachian
Josh, you're like
Shelters
a
Trade
level
Center
30
visitor.
area.
I'm called
I
Mr. Dark.
love the
It's
way
my
that
job to
Josh
help
explains
eager new
things,
customers
because
such
it's
as
not
yourself
at all
take your
what
first step
actually
into the
happened.
miraculous world of Shelter. Cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to...
He got killed
Uh,
by a
that sounds like what
shotgun.
happened.
No, it wasn't a shotgun,
I'm
Charlie, it was a
experiencing some
turret.
memory issues.
Oh, yeah,
As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must
Yeah,
be
but
here
was
to
he
claim your
wrong?
free
I
shelter
don't
today.
think so.
Is that right?
Yeah, super mutants.
Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you.
The sun opened again.
But the sun opened again.
I'm so grateful to
The
have
sun's
a
on me.
I was
The
beginning to
sun
think this
opened
day
and
would never
killed you.
come.
You know,
It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits.
Oh, Superman Warlord, your
Along with
gun
some
gun
materials to
versus
build your shelter's
your
entrance.
minigun versus
As a
my
personal
chainsaw. Let's see
thank
what
you
will
for
win.
being my customer. Before we
That was
part
an easy
ways,
fight.
visitor, is there anything else I
Oh,
can help you
damn.
with?
I teleported over to you for nothing. I thought it
Then
was going to
allow
be like
me to
another raid
extend a
boss.
warm Shelters
No.
Trade Center farewell to
That was
you.
just
Shit, the sun really did just
Thanks
open
for
on
being
him. I
my
watched his
first
HP
customer.
drop.
Enjoy
I
your
can't
new
kill
home,
this thing.
visitor.
It's the same level as me, but I can't kill it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I'm
it's level
teleporting over to
17.
Joshy.
I've run out of slime parameters.
What
I
is
have to go
the,
into
what is the
melee.
thing that is even
It's an
attacking
assault
called?
tron.
Oh, the sun opened on him.
The sun
Yes.
opened on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they do.
It's like talking to a fucking like a tribal or something like that.
Tribal.
With the
That's
sun on the
wild.
dome. No, it was an Assaultron's laser beam.
Tell me the sun didn't open on you.
Sun did not open on me.
Alright, it's dead. Are you happy?
No.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be in a level 35 area when you're
I'm
level
trying to
17.
get out of the level 35 area. I'm trying to follow the railway line back this way.
Joshy, you know you can teleport, right?
I want to follow the railway line back this way.
Why?
I'm trying to find a railway station. I'm looking for some blueprint.
Why are
And
you
so I'm like going to the train stations looking for it.
I
Is
wish
that
you
fuck-
best of luck in your journey.
How do you fucking
Ginger,
break
there's
into
another
the vault?
one. Help me.
Joshy, I'm not helping you. You got yourself into this situation, and
Kill
you're
it. You're with
willingly.
me.
No, you're willingly walking into this situation. No, you're
You
done.
want to help me?
You're cut off.
Did you just cut comms with him?
Yep.
You just stopped helping me.
I go
I'll
to
come
the
help
next one.
you after I go grab my breakfast real quick.
I'm not helping him.
I'm gonna press the
Delusional.
this button. Oh, I think I just opened Vault 51, baby.
I'm gonna enter a level 40 area when I'm less than half that, and then complain that I keep dying.
Ginger, this is another case of you being mean, I think.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That'd be nice to Joshy boy. He's just a little
I'll be
baby
nice.
boy. He's just a little guy. Look at him, he wouldn't hurt anyone. And you look at him and he's just like burning down some dude's house.
He's got blood all over him.
Look at him, he's just a little friendly guy. He would not hurt a fly. He's literally eating flies in front of us.
That kind of makes sense.
Kind of
Why, because he's fucking tall?
Yeah. Son of a whore.
I found alien bullets.
Yeah, that happens. Okay, now
Happy
we
Father's
definitely
Day.
need to- Father's Day was yesterday.
Time is a relative circle, constant spiraling.
That goddamn lady from Everything Everywhere All at Once.
No. I like the annoying time variation of that. You can understand the multiverse time is really obnoxiously confusing.
I'm trying to finish off this Mr. Pibb.
Dude, why are you drinking garbage?
You don't even know what Mr. Pibb is, so how about you shut up?
You told me what Mr. Pibb is, so how about you suck my cock?
What, do you-
Sideways,
wait,
up and down, back and forth. And then, like,
Dr. Pepper?
no!
Oh. Then I guess you
No.
don't like Mr. Pibb.
Joshi, do you like Dr. Pepper?
No, I don't like fizzy drinks.
The fuck?
Joshi, what do you drink?
Water.
A little bottle of water?
Water and coffee.
Oh, he's one of them. He's one of them!
Yeah, his ass.
These are the walls. These are the goddamn walls!
I'm in the asylum.
Asylum demon.
Oh my god, I'm in a terrifying fucking position in my life right now, guys.
What?
What?
I have placed a shelter within a shelter.
Ooh, I love a 40 combat shotgun. You placed a shelter within a shelter?
Shelter within a shelter.
What's that mean?
I mean, if you've broken a game, it might just bug out.
No, there's now there's an entrance to another shelter inside of my shelter. I have a shelter inside of a shelter. I have a base
Yo,
that's
dog, we
expanded
heard
so
you like
far
shelter.
underground. That it's now evolved inwards.
Have you just made the back rooms?
I guess.
Why'd you say it so dismissively? Come on, man.
How do you want me to say it?
Not dismissively.
How do you say something not dismissively?
Don't have a dismissive vocal fold.
I thought I made file and shrine.
We'll start with your vocal folds. They're perfectly designed to accept a human penis.
Are they? You know that for fact?
I'm looking for screws.
No. We're gonna go back to the science fact that you just gave us.
I'm looking for screws.
What about that science fact that you just gave us?
How
Are we
about-
talking science in here?
I have screws.
Yeah, apparently our vocal cords are designed to accept a human penis.
I didn't say
let's
Oh,
find
that.
out.
Ginger.
I didn't say that.
He did say that. He said that.
No, I didn't. I said vocal
Josh, you
folds.
can confirm he said that, right?
Vocal folds.
Stop
are the
hating
ones
your
that are-
mic! Are you having a fucking war?
I was adjusting it. Yeah, like that.
Did you hear that? That
Yeah.
anything for you?
Did something.
Did nothing for
right.
me, but it made me angry, and I don't know why that made me angry. Why is this making me angry? Do that one more
Can you
fucking
find
thing.
boom in your microphone?
I don't think Josh could buy in boom. It's nothing against you, Josh. I just don't think you've got it in you.
Well, how about you then?
No.
If I was in Rattoad on it, I've got like 13 more of them.
Speaking from a position of personal experience when I say, I know when a guy can't do a fucking vine boom into a microphone.
I would like to see some proof.
Your mother? Your
I
father?
knew you were going to say that.
Whoa, you don't have to bring that up.
You know, I was going to make a whole bunch of tea when I got
You gonna go
home.
and protest with Del Monte war crimes? Bye, everyone. Goodbye! Good luck
Bye,
protesting war crimes.
Take a shotgun.
That's not a
If you're in the United
protest.
States.
No, anywhere.
It's
You
right
can't go wrong having a shotgun on your person.
Hey Ace, I don't know if you
What's
know
up?
this, but you have voice chat on in game in Fallout, and it sometimes shines through a little bit.
It's because I hit my button for it a lot.
Incidentally, it shines bright, much like a diamond would shine bright.
There, I threw the push to talk button on the other side of the keyboard.
Much like I can see that Lone Star shining from 1,000 miles away. Oh wait a minute!
It looks
Fallout.
pretty gay.
Joshy, how did you end up in the Mentos item when you were on your railroad truck quest? What happened?
What happened?
What?
Joshie?
Joshie?
Joshy?
Joshie?
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 Joshie? Gary? I'm using the wrong grenades.
Nice hat.
I never found a plan for any other piece of armor. It's unfortunate.
Oh, this guy dropped a plan for a nuke quarter grenade. That sounds like fun.
Oh shit! I've drank so many balls of quantum.
Gary.
It means it just evolve faster.
That is what that means, yeah. If I ever catch a fish evolving, you know what I'm gonna do to that fucking thing?
Eat it.
Smack it.
That is not where I thought you were going with that.
Fish fucker.
Did you think I was gonna talk about fucking a fish?
Yeah, seems like something you would do.
Oh, I did.
It's kind of your private MO, you know?
Yeah, I'm classic William Fishfucker Sheeper.
Yeah.
Is this canonical? He fucks.
Is it not?
No.
It could be a Ginger both thought you were going to say the same thing. It's got to be somewhat canonical, right?
No.
Oh. Awkward.
And fucking surprisingly, I'm not a fish fucker.
What is going on?
That is a little surprising to hear this news. Are you
Guys,
sure? I was paying
I
around.
haven't checked my
Let's see what
fiber
you do at
commissions
Shark.
today.
You have fiber commissions? Oh wait, you're like, are you commissioning people or do you like, are they open?
I'm commissioning.
Oh,
He asked for an
I thought-
extension, so we got 2 more days.
Blackbird.
I do kind of miss commissioning art. It was a wacky time.
You can literally still do it.
No, it's so much more of a waste now to do it than it was before.
I'd say it's a waste to pay artists fair share.
Yeah,
Ace completely empty fucking
I
fun
need
beanie
that
over
money.
here.
I need that money for myself.
Hey Joshy. He's really dead. They fucking killed him.
He's taking damage.
Feds
no.
took his ass out.
Okay, he's shooting himself up full of needles. We're good.
He is here, he's just not talking.
Did he meet his mic by accident? Like his
Maybe he's
Discord
been like
mic
in an
isn't muted,
intense like firefight.
but- No, I'm right behind him. I'm right next to Joshy. You know, he just walked around with the pitchfork in a mental asylum.
I'm really quite worried about our little lad.
How's he doing in school?
I know. I'm. To be fair, he might be startled because I'm like running behind him in my giant power morph with a chainsaw.
I don't think anyone would ever be startled seeing you. I mean
you're right.
that in the kindest way humanly possible. You're completely
I'm pretty-
unintimidating.
I'm a pretty swell guy to look at.
No, you're just...
That's okay. No, you don't have to say anymore. I already know.
This shot
Ginger.
is beautiful.
rot him.
That is true. Ginger would never.
Going into Vault 51, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, that's a
Isn't
fun
that
place.
The PvP one.
The
No.
PP one?
Vault 51 is, it's the one where, they had a big AI that basically took over everything, and they were trying to, like, escape it, I think.
It was like the
PvP one.
yeah, like it's like the weird twisted research study one, like where like they're like
That's their like battlegrounds like thing. Yeah.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
yeah, look, we found cages. We didn't get over here.
Not going in a cage, you little weasel.
Oh, weasel.
You're an adorable little weasel.
Where's the nearest
My
train
name
station?
is Ruben Gill.
I'm gonna go jump in front of the
I
train.
was one of the 50 people living in Vault 51. And
Was it?
am the only one.
Say some depressing shit.
I was the
Never.
Overseer
Bitch.
of this vault, and
Bitch.
the things
Hulk,
I did
even?
in that position.
Banana? Even?
Or
Oh, this chainsaw's so noisy.
Can't ever,
I hate it.
won't ever forget.
I need to go to a tinkerer's
This vault
workbench
was
and
home to many wonderful people.
Tinkle.
make some ammo.
Caring, loving people. And that computer just took them all away. It turned us against each other for research. Ended their lives for Zax. He'll make promises. He'll offer you luxuries. Make you feel safe.
I'm never leaving Power
It's all
Arbor.
a farce. Just
Yeah,
part of his
we have no
movie.
reason to.
I don't know what he's
Well, especially
Yeah, so-
but
the way that I play this game, I need the 100 carry weight that this Power Armor gives me.
Yeah, the excavator's the only one that gives actually carry weight.
Yeah, I need to get as far away from here as possible before Zax
What's up, Wolf?
That's definitely convenient to have.
researching.
One
Josh,
more
what are you doing?
that will never have to
Oh,
face
you want me to open that? Okay.
the decision
Could just use your
of the
words.
overseer.
Oh, I see that talking.
I don't know.
I'm listening to this note.
You might just be feeling, just want to be mute a bit, which I can't plan for.
Hey.
There you go. I
was listening to-
the door on him so I could trap him in a room.
I was listening to a holotape.
Ah, gotcha.
The robot here went mad and started doing experiments on people.
Yeah.
Mood.
So basically they got GLaDOSed.
Yeah.
You should care more about Portal lore, it's in your universe.
I do care about it. Do you not remember like the lore dumps that I made when I was watching the stream?
You don't have to tell me nothing about Portal lore, baby, I know it all.
I love you, man. I love you so much. Look at you. I'm just gonna punch you in the face.
I would like it to be reminded, by the way, Ginger. The Combine never breached Aperture.
They did not.
Even when it was in ruins, the Combine never managed to, like, get into Aperture.
Well, also,
They never found
needs
it.
to be- It needs to be stated that also that this whole like during the events of Portal 1, that was during the 7-hour war, so the Combine was kind of preoccupied with taking down the world's remaining military. And then during the events of Portal 2, that was during the Resistance. So they were just very conveniently preoccupied both times.
They are not preoccupied, they are lazy as.
Well, also, you need to remember that during the time skip between not Portal 1, during the time skip between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, there's the creatures of Zen have overrun most of the world's surface. Like I want to say something like 70%. That's why everybody like lives in cities, and even in cities, there's quarantine zones because the Combine can't even take care of that shit.
Okay, I'd like to subsequently remind you that none of that is seen in Portal 2. Which means that GLaDOS's guns are keeping everything out, even when she's offline.
Does GLaDOS have... Wait, does Aperture Science have defense turrets?
They have the turrets!
The turrets are probably useless against the Combine, though.
You say that, but I don't see the Combine.
Because I just explained to you why.
Listen, I'm hearing copium.
Yeah, but think about it this way. GLaDOS can make the facility however she wants, so you know how easy it'd be to kill them off? But yeah, think about all the times we die in there.
Well, so
Yeah,
Aperture-
GLaDOS is
we've
dead.
seen 2 separate times we've seen that the outside of Aperture Science is just a gigantic wheat field.
True. It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere, so it's very likely that the
Just never
Combine
found it.
kind of glanced over that, saw that it was a wheat field, and then just left.
I need you to understand subsequently as well. It's been proven in Fallout lore that Aperture Science
Fallout?
has not Fallout. Portal 2 lore. Aperture Science has nanobots that are sentient, sapient, even. They have sapient nanobots.
What do you? How do you have 76 bobby pins? What the heck?
Aperture Science is really good. Like, there's a reason why they were like up there with the big boys, like Black Mesa.
No, they fucking suck. Their best thing that they
You
did
mean?
was, like, the AI project.
AIs. We love AIs around here.
Aside from that, Aperture Science was going under.
They were going under because the dude that was in charge was a fucking insane person and also kind of an idiot.
He just like me for real.
Dave Johnson hit some fat W's.
Vault-Tec would like me to remind you that you are special.
Okay, I'm
Clearly,
gonna
this
have
was
to go to this
speculation.
station instead. To Watoga.
Guys, robot over the intercom, I think, is mocking me.
Oh, you guys,
Disguised.
there's another event going on. It's a level 40 event.
I'm good.
Why? This one's classified as hard. The last one was just medium.
Bitches classify me as hard. Thanks, Grant.
I'm headed down there already, but I'm over encumbered, so it's gonna take a while.
I
I
remember
can,
doing this one online. There's so many waves of feral radiated ghouls and astounding casters that charge at you.
I was really
Sounds
hoping
miserable.
I would get my hands on a workbench that I could scrap all the stuff that was on my person. I guess not.
Yeah, like, the Combine's entire shtick is that they want portal technology so they can, like, invade places easier.
They have it,
They don't have it good enough, though, is the problem.
just not through the portal gun. They
They have a big fucking portal machine. They don't have a portal gun.
I forget what they have. Two ways of teleporting. They have the big portal machine that you have mentioned, and they've also managed to tap into the vortescence a little bit.
So, the Combine's using that big fucking portal in the vortescence. Black Mesa uses instantaneous transportation.
And also the vortescence.
And Aperture Science just can create perfect portals. And that's what the Combine wants.
Well, perfect to an extent. It still requires crushed up moon rocks.
Minrocks.
Moonrock is easy.
Well, once the Combine figures that out, yes, they would probably immediately destroy the moon and then break it up into pieces for portal surfaces. Either that, or they'll figure out the chemical compound plus moon rocks and then just make synthetic versions.
If they
No
ever
way
make
the rocks on the
fucking-
moon are... Go ahead.
if they ever make a Half-Life 3, I am praying in my heart that there's like a raid on like Aperture Science.
Do you
Like, they're
want
raiding it
to
looking-
team up with GLaDOS?
I do. Yeah. Actually, I want like the turrets to be hostile to Gordon 2 at first until like GLaDOS suddenly realizes halfway through and like maybe get like some communication over the radio from like the Resistance or something that's like, hey, the turrets are standing down against us. They're letting us through. Because like GLaDOS suddenly realizes like, oh, hang on a sec, you guys are chill.
She'd probably say something snarky though. It's like, oh, I wouldn't expect like my my top competitors to end up here.
Oh my god, they're gonna have such banter. Like, that was where it was heading in the old days. It was heading to, we're gonna go see the Borealis. The Borealis was at Aperture. That was the big thing, and then, like, they never made the games.
Well, we know for certain that Half-Life 3 is being made.
We do?
Yes.
You're welcome.
It got confirmed. I don't remember when or where, but it did get
I'm currently
confirmed.
making
It's in
it.
development.
Guys, I just found my first Wendigo.
Nice.
Yeah, they're creepy, aren't they?
They're like little freaks.
Yeah, I can't definitely not do this
Why
event
does it
solo.
just straight up a vertibird just like it's at the Civic Center?
Oh, oh god. I know I just called for help, but I actually can't get any, so don't bother. Haha, fuck it's AI. Oh. Creepy little freak. Did not like that.
Do you know what I wouldn't mind?
Half-Life 3.
Breakfast burrito.
Half-Life 3,
Kennedy,
but I
if
also
you
wouldn't
remain
mind
here,
a
you will be
squad-based shooter
From fire.
where you play as
You
the
are likely
Combine
to be shot soon.
It would
I'll
be
play that.
fighting
like-
against the creatures of Zen.
it would be unbelievably nice if Valve would do anything with their properties. Like, they really came out of nowhere with Half-Life Alyx.
Yes, they did, and it was bloody amazing.
It
I
is
can't
the
wait to...
best VR game ever made to this day.
Yes.
No, I did
Once
play
they-
Beast Saber a couple of times.
Once I get a little bit more money, I'm going to get specifically the touch controllers.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Oh,
you get
yes.
you get Half-Life Alyx for free when you buy those.
Huh.
Actually, you get Half-Life Alyx for free if you buy any of the Steam VR shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or Valve Index is what they're called.
I just really wish they'd break the silence on why they didn't do anything with the series.
I
That was my
somebody
jam.
came up with a theory on it. The theory is that they don't want to make anything with Half-Life until they're able to do something revolutionary with it.
Kind of like what Half-Life Alyx was, really. Kind of revolution in the VR field.
Like, Half-Life 1 was made to prove that you can tell stories in an FPS. Half-Life 2 showed that you can expand upon such a story with compelling characters, and the characters actually look good. They have like actual like functional mouth animations. It's not just
It had a
clapping
physics
lips.
engine.
It had a physics engine. Half-Life Alyx showed that you can put that into VR.
You can put all of that into VR, and you can have a character who talks.
Next is just going to be full dive Half-Life game.
You're probably not wrong.
So it'll be 10 years, like 30 years before we see it, but it'll be full dive.
So Japan is very optimistic about full dive VR, but I'm a little bit more realistic about it.
Yeah. I just hope it doesn't end up like Ready Player One type of technology.
Be like, are you an optimist or a pessimist, like Dan Bish? I'm just saying. I'm just saying I won't get to like squeeze my anime waifu's titties in VR.
Yeah, Japan is like, yeah, we'll have full dive VR by 2030. I'm thinking that's cap.
Maybe more like
Yeah, chief.
2050.
I was
2040,
going to say, yeah,
2050.
2050 seems a lot more reasonable.
Yeah, we don't have the brain technology good enough for it to have it done by 2030.
We're
Yeah,
not going to have the brain technology good enough anytime soon, looking at you, Elon.
To be fair, it's what he's already managed to do is kind of neat.
I feel like you can find other people who have already done what he's done.
Well, as far back as 2003, we've been able to transplant brains into robots because somebody in, I think it was CIT, or no, probably not. They took a rat's brain and they implanted it into like a toy, like car robot thing, and it's like, as far as this rat knows, it thinks it's still a rat, but it's not. It's a robot.
What a vibe.
That's so dark. That's genuinely
I know,
dark.
That's actually incredibly dark. It happened in 2003. You can actually see it on video.
Dude, I like how we keep doing these deranged experiments on animals and we're like almost there. Like, we fucking cloned a sheep.
We did that ages ago.
Bitch's name was Dolly and she's dead now.
Yeah. That is
R.I.P.
old age.
bitch. Old age is not a cause of death.
I kind of, but also definitely don't want to know what those, like, unhinged Soviet scientists who had, like, no oversight,
I heard about some of those experiments. They were fucking horrible.
yeah.
They,
One
like,
dude
I think,
grafted
decapitated a
onto
dog.
another dog.
They, like, decapitated a dog and, like, attach it to machinery to keep the head alive. Which, I mean, if that isn't proof that Disney Corporate... Oh. Sorry, I felt the lawyer coming for me the more I was talking. You have been invaded by Dark Spirit, Disney lawyer.
There's me.
Disney lawyer.
Mickey the Mouse. It's his Czechoslovakian bootleg counterpart.
Yoshi,
Hey,
you exist.
Yoshi. How's it going, bud?
Oh,
He's,
wait.
he's gone. He's gone
It
again.
was better. It was better before we found this.
attacking the first person you see.
Bud,
That's an
it's
expression
quiet.
of dominance.
I didn't feel like talking.
It didn't feel
Understandable.
like fun? Okay.
You don't even have nothing to say about the Soviet experiments?
No.
Well,
Huh.
you know for a fact in some, like, secret lab somewhere, they've absolutely got some, like, fucking mind-bending science going on. Like, Johnny Fuck, for researcher, has managed to put a rat into a mech.
That was okay. So imagine this. That was what they were willing to show us, which means they've done much worse.
Yeah, like... You remember the shady shit they did with the fucking nuclear boom?
The nuclear boom?
Yeah, didn't they like kidnap a bunch of scientists for that?
What are you on about? You're on about Operation Paperclip that America also did.
Hey, not their fault they have low-level defenses, okay?
No,
Yeah, I'm talking
because
about, like, that
they're,
shit.
Like, all these German like war crime people, we'll just take them for ourselves.
Yeah, like we found out about that when. You know,
At
like
the
what
time.
aren't they telling us?
You literally found out
Lots.
that too much of a time.
Ignores
Same
that.
as why the
What aren't they
Soviets
telling
tried-
us?
They're telling us nothing.
Of the Japanese
You
war
don't know
criminals
that,
that were
okay.
captured, the Soviets tried, most of the leadership, whereas the Americans tried to forgive and take the scientists rather than. What unit? What 713? What was the unit? I can't remember.
Oh, guys, they said sorry. See,
Yeah, you know what I mean. Where the
look, those guys
Americans
said they
tried
were
to-
sorry. Let's let them work on more bombs for us. Come on.
Yeah, who would have thought that the head of our of NASA for quite a while was a Nazi?
Yeah. imagine.
Nobody. What a plot was that was.
Wasn't there a movie a while back about like unrepresented people of color who were working at NASA during the time? Does that like have any like reference
Hidden
at
Numbers?
all
Is that the name?
to like the
I've heard-
Nazis that were working there?
I think it was a reference to the
they had-
Nazis.
No. I mean, did it have any references?
No, it did not.
So they never once talk about the fact that there were Nazis at NASA.
Okay, so it kind of indirectly does it then if you're going down that route, because one of the females is a one of the ladies, I should say, not females. It sounds
really insulty when you say females. Yeah.
one of the ladies is apprenticing
One of the females
underneath,
of a species.
like a rocketry like sort of dude, and he like mentions she's like I'm a black woman, like how am I ever gonna like get anywhere in life? And the dude is just like, and I'm like a Polish Jew, and I used to be in a concentration camp, and look where I am now. Like I'm in front of the most advanced rocket in the world.
Oh. That's
That's a good movie,
almost
though.
oof that they didn't talk about Nazis then in that case.
The movie was focused on other subjects.
Yeah, it was.
It was focused on
Was it-
fucking NASA at the time.
It was focused on the suppression of minorities at NASA
Yeah.
at the time. And
Which
of
should
that
fucking
era.
have something to do with the fact that NASA had Nazis in it.
That has nothing to do with
wait,
the.
no.
Are you
It-
fucking stupid?
No, so
Are
it
you?
indirectly mentions it. It indirectly mentions it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
None of those people say, oh man, it's kind of weird that we're working under the fucking Nazis here.
Oh, I don't think they did it at that anymore at that point in time. I'm
Anymore
pretty
that-
Werner
you
von
could have just
Braun,
said
like,
that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know when this was set. What time period?
let
Actually,
me
I
search
probably
up
should
real quick.
know, because this was probably during. Oh, fuck. I
1960s.
I really shouldn't have just opened my mouth.
Yes, moon landing, 1960s.
No, it wasn't the moon.
Yeah, it kind of. It's set in
It was like
1961.
the first
film.
orbit or something.
It was the space race, it was the 60s, baby.
Is it Living Figures? What the fuck is the movie called?
Hidden
Hidden
Numbers.
Figures, 1960.
Oh, Hidden Figures, yeah.
1961.
Even nuclear war
They had the
has
Nazis
not
leading until
convinced
1973 at least,
candidates to
I think.
refrain in the use of warheads.
And the film has nothing to say about that.
Apparently, actually.
William, you know what, William? We're watching it tonight, so we can figure it out.
We can watch it tonight and figure out.
It's a good movie.
It is a good movie. If I own it,
I really hate, like, real-life serialized movies, but I'll watch it to figure out.
Why?
What do you mean, why? They're usually, like, really overdramatic. Do you remember when they made the Zuck movie?
No, I don't.
That movie
I'm not a
was-
fucking idiot.
That movie was a mute. Like, it was just.
Like, they
funny
tried to
me, 'cause,
fucking
like, they were so
humanize the
cute.
little lizard guy.
It was so funny.
So Facebook? My stock went to zero?
Oh my god, that's so... Like, Joshy, you made me watch once a fucking movie about the fucking 2005 financial crash.
Oh, what are you on about? It's a great film.
It's fucking
not.
Glow.
It's not.
2008.
The movie he's talking about. It's
What are you
not.
about?
Joshy, nothing happens in that movie, and it doesn't do anything bold with direction. I'm gonna say it.
What are you on about?
Like, if you want to make like a point about like the fucking fact that like all this bad stuff happened, make that point. But like, I don't know. I just feel like there should be more to it than, hey, doesn't suck that happened? Anyway, yeah, back to your life.
Remember from that movie is when they eat pasta and they just say the fuck word a whole bunch.
Is that a fuck word? Oh my god, you
Yes.
got me saying it now too. Did they make a Bohemian Rhapsody film?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I don't remember if it was good or not.
I watched a Big Joel video about it yesterday.
Is he big?
Yeah, Small Joel's over, kind of. Big
Oh.
Joel's back in town.
Kind of over?
Well, he's gone back to posting all his stuff on Big Joel, and then using Small Joel for meme stuff instead. Whereas before he was posting like some serious stuff on both. Or like last year. Now Big Joel's back in town.
Big Joel's back in town.
I'm gonna die again. I need help.
Needs help.
There's
Something
two
up there.
Mirelurk kings and like some big monster over here. They're my same level as me, but they're just strong. There's no way.
They're actually not the same level as you technically.
But they are.
Yeah, it displays every
The game
enemy as
lies.
your level, so there's no real point for
Not
there
every
being a level there.
That's not true. Oh, they're level 20 maybe as well.
Never seen an enemy that's higher level than me.
I've
That's
seen
in
loads
Playvine.
about.
I've seen plenty of enemies that are higher
Also,
level.
Josh, you're playing in the in-game zone right now as well. So
I'm trying to
yeah,
I'm trying to go around here to a certain place. I'm following a railway track.
Hold it.
Yeah, you're going through a
Josh,
terrible
you
area.
understand what you're trying to do. It doesn't make it any less crazy.
yeah. Try and go to the freak show area, which is full of high-level mob enemies. Oh, look at old Mylar Queen.
No reason to scream just then, other than everyone was talking at once.
Your mic peaked it, so we didn't hear it at all.
That's good.
Hey, it's a Marlow Queen. I'm gonna throw grenades at it.
And it.
Dead.
They start animating JoJo's Part 8 yet? Oh no, wait, they have to
No,
do
we haven't
7.
finished watching part 7.
It's because Netflix never finished making it.
They did.
Oh, there's a cap statue around here.
It came
Oh,
out like ages ago now. We just never watched it.
Where is it?
Colonel?
Hang on, I gotta Google something.
Open fire.
JoJo's TV show.
All
Wait.
tools.
Did you know they make a
Part
Rick and Morty
6.
anime?
And
Oh. There's a cap statue over here if you guys are interested. Can never see no free caps. Huh?
did they keep it?
Ginger. Come on, Ginger.
I disarmed it. What the fuck?
Please refrain from
Moisturize?
touching.
I
My
just
face
signed
moist.
Your interference.
Ah,
can
my
only
face is cold now.
compromise
Ah,
That one
Actually,
with
okay.
clips.
Why are there straight jackets here? Why can't I pick them up?
We're like a roadside freak show. What do you mean?
why are there straight jackets and not gay jackets? It's
Sounds
literally
like
Pride
I'm gonna
Month.
steal combat armor.
Nice.
Give it to me.
No.
Don't
Okay.
do it.
For one thing, you're a gunsmith, not an armorer.
I'm both.
No, you're not.
Both. I have the power armor perked maxed out.
Both of these middle fingers.
What about him?
Why are the Cities of Sigma models so good?
The what of what?
The Cities of Sigma models. Keep revealing them, and each one is really good.
Sigma balls.
What are you talking about?
Cities of Sigma models.
You can't just keep saying Cities of Sigma
I was
models.
gonna say, you can't
Age of
just keep saying
Sigma's
that.
like human faction. They're trying to.
I know,
do-
we don't, we don't, we know 40K
We don't
and
speak your
all that kind of-
language.
I don't know nothing about Warhammer Fantasy. I just know that it's
I know
bad.
everything about it.
They've got like an amalgam thing. So it's like humans and like other things. And
I'll amalgam your human things.
Hold well, Malcolm, when I go down the local...
Does it ever show you how much my tripod looked like a bomb when it arrived?
What?
Or she got sent a pipe bomb and somehow accidentally disarmed it.
I don't know what
This,
the hell is happening right now.
This
Oh,
conversation
fuck.
transition is wild.
Yeah.
Oh, super mutants.
Super mutants.
Oh. You fired a rocket launcher at me.
I saw. Yeah, the missile flew right by my head and hit you.
Yeah. I survived.
I hear a cyto code. I need that. I need
Science!
Big.
Hi, bestie! Ah. You ever have that thing where you just get, like, fucking eye cummies in your eyes and you gotta, like, rub your eyes to get that shit out?
You mean sleep?
No.
No.
Are you talking about
Die.
moon dust?
Moon
I
dust?
got we all have
I-
different names for it.
They're called eye boogers, but that's
It's called
gross.
sleep.
so
What the fuck is it
I-
made of?
It's sleep. It's
it's
just a.
It's just dust and dead skin cells that...
That's good.
Oh. Gross. Eye cummies, yes. Yeah, that's what... literally what
Eye
they
cummies.
is. Yeah, it's distressing.
It's distressing. Are you germophobic?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, like, I'm not germophobic so much as I'm, like, the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I felt disgusted.
Are you German 985?
I craved strength and certainty of steel.
Are you German?
Your kind cling to their flesh like it will not someday fail them.
Hey, German 985 here.
Hey guys, German 985 here.
It's me,
So-
Bugleberry.
It's dried skin and tears? Ah, but I would never cry. I'm a big manly man and I don't cry.
Woody was crying. Let's make fun of him.
I would never cry. I wouldn't cry. I'm not a crier. Is that the overseer? Nope. Am I?
think it's this-
Yep.
Ginger, do you see the model I put in Discord?
No.
He didn't say.
Filet mignon wrapped in bacon.
There it is.
Bacon wrapped in filet mignon.
Yeah, it was delish.
It used to call me Delish back in the day before they started trying to get me cancelled on
Josh, you could be
Twitter.com.
getting bombs in the mail. Very suspicious packaging.
Joshy sent you what?
No, look at the Discord.
Oh, look at my messages. Nice. So cool.
Yo.
Okay, that does look like cocaine.
It was
Yo.
that was my what's it called? My tripod.
Why does it look like you just got like a kilo of cocaine sent to
no.
you?
Hey, Ginger, was this place actually supposed to be a control vault, or did they just sort of say to Zax, like, go nuts?
So Zax, so they wanted to test a Zax supercomputer as overseer, and then they gave it an assistant, which was like war veteran. And like Zax was like, okay, as overseer, like what should I do? Or like no, I think it was supposed to decide who was the
Hard for
overseer
you
out of
to
all of them.
imagine, I'm sure.
Okay, through violent means.
But yeah, so he was like, how do I pick? And the war veteran was like, well, before the war, the United States used something called democracy, so maybe we should all vote. And then they all voted, and the person that they voted to be overseer sucked ass. So the Zax guy he like relieved him of duty. He's like, okay, that didn't work. So what else should we do? He's like, well, I forget what else they did. I think
He was like, we'll try a new system out.
we'll do something on merit or something like that. And then they did something else, and then like at some point like he started like stoking fears with each other, and then weapons started to show up inside the vault, and then they all killed each other.
Good
So-
times, good times.
His plan was, you can be overseer if you become the champion.
Yes, pretty much. At some point he figured out, or he was convinced that whoever survived deserved
Oh,
to be overseer.
God! Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a fucking guy with super power armor in here. What the fuck?
Hello?
Yeah, in the vault!
Is that the overseer?
Yes!
He doubled up.
He's scorched and he's wearing power armor.
Well, yeah, I'm
Do
coming
you-
to save you.
I'll
It
be
looks like
there
they
in a
retconned
second.
the story then.
Or maybe they came in and they became champions because they won. He's got a laser gun.
No, I'm coming to save you. How do I answer Vault 51?
You go into the truck and you press the button.
Oh, I'm so Jover. They're firing rocket
William,
launchers
run
at
away.
me.
That's what I got. As long as you stay up there. I stay down here. You okay?
I'm
What if I
coming,
had some
William.
grenades up there?
I'm coming, William.
I think I forgot that this guy was here.
I remember the first time we fought him, we were like level like 20 trying to kill him, and it took us ages. Because we really had to get terrible weapons.
Ninja! You gotta go up the, you gotta go up the stairs. Did the
Go up the
enemies respawn?
stairs.
The enemies respawn.
Oh god.
I don't. William, I can't open the door.
Yeah, but
You gotta open
you
it
have
up?
the key card with him.
Wait. But the door's open on my end.
It probably closed when we entered.
Get in! Get the fuck in! Get. You gotta get the fuck in! Get the fuck in! Get the fuck! Get the fuck in!
Go, 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 go! Go open the door! Go, 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 go!
Go 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 go!
Where's the power armor dude?
Okay, he's across this way upstairs.
Go, 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 go!
I called my mustard and fucking ketchup boyfriends.
It is the overseer. He's got hellfire armor.
Well, then key of beefy boy.
He is quite beefy.
Yeah. As I just didn't call his bullets, yeah, he's the beefy one.
I'm trying to rupture his fusion core.
My chainsaw broke.
Can I, like... Can I just state for the record that you guys do look like the ketchup and mustard squad?
Good.
He's dead.
Loot his
Thanks.
body! Eat his body!
Get his shoe,
You had like nothing.
guys. Oh, it's level 45. I can't even use it.
I gotta cry later. Gross.
Here's
Oh,
the
fat man.
X2000 supercomputer.
Kill him.
We can't. I think we can just register ourselves as the new overseer now.
Oh, huh?
Yo, yes, we got free vault. I'm ready for my battle royale time. Pulls out the fat man.
Overseer selection attempt 37. Candidates have been pitted against each other in order to find out the final survivor.
Your first test was making it to the vault. Now, your real trial begins.
It's talking to me now.
Yeah.
It's been doing that. Zank supercomputer's actually a dumbass.
So fuck it.
Yeah, but have fun raiding the vault, looting it for all the resources. I'm gonna be honest, there's not much in here.
Yeah, I've already rated it before. I'm fine.
Don't forget the Wendigo downstairs. It
I
goes.
left already. I need to go repair my chainsaw, so. And my power armor.
Give us the meow, please.
No.
Meow, meow,
Don't think
meow,
I will.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Boy.
Dude, okay. So, we know that the eye stuff is made out of dried dead skin, right? What the fuck is snot? Where does that come from?
It's mucus.
Where does mucus come from?
Your body.
Whereabouts
It's
in
just
the body?
waste. It's just your waste
Mucus
products.
is just made of protein, sugars, salts, and other molecules that help you defend against germs.
Right.
Bunch of nerds I'm surrounded by.
What you're saying is I have film.
That's why whenever you're in like a survival situation, you need to eat your own snot so that you can keep your salt levels up.
I do
Oh, you
not
got
need to
your
be doing that right now.
snot. You got your snot, you weirdo. You got your
Oh,
snot.
I'm not gonna eat my snot. I'm not gonna do that.
I was told it's not gonna do that.
Snake
I'm
eater
snot.
square.
I'm not doing it. You can't smake me. Eh. So I did a little Google because I was curious. Were you guys aware that Mickey Mouse makes a canonical appearance in JoJo's at one point?
No.
It is completely canon in the manga, but naturally it exists nowhere in the animation. Because that's a lawsuit.
Take a look at my enormous penis.
Slammed his penis in the corridor.
You slam your penis in the oh.
Oh!
He punched me in the dick. Ah!
How many Shrek movies can you name off the top of your head?
Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek 3, Shrek Forever After.
That's one too many Shrek movies you just named.
Didn't say Puss in Boots.
Looks like it might rain
It's not a
later.
Shrek movie.
It's a Shrek movie.
It's a spin-off.
It's a spin-off from a Shrek movie. And I still can't get over why the movie that we watched was so fucking good. I own that in case anyone ever wants to watch it. It's a good film. It's like really ridiculously high quality for a spin-off to a movie that no one cared about.
Especially when the other Puss in Boots spin-offs were dog shit.
Or you can just drink salt water and end yourself faster. Don't drink salt water and end yourself. Don't do that.
Kind of vibe.
Also, don't drink distilled water because there's no minerals in that, and it'll suck out all the minerals in your body in order to equalize inside your body. So
That
you just-
sucks.
Everything gets sucked out.
Yeah. Also, it just tastes like shit.
Yeah, here's what you need, right? You need to join the Adeptus Mechanicus today. Only we can save you.
I'm very good to it. I got my pension letter.
Oh,
You
boy.
got a pension?
Just like an
Yeah.
old man.
When do I get
Guys,
mine?
I have a new like outfit. I'm no longer a fire breather.
Oh, my client has abandoned me. Tis a sad day.
He's a spaceman now.
I am a spaceman. How did you see that? Are you watching my stream?
Cheap.
Size speaks volumes.
He's watching my stream. Thank you. I love you.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, it's rewind time.
That's not a spaceman outfit. That's a hazmat suit. You liked it.
I look like a spaceman.
He's a spaceman.
He looks like a hazmat man.
I look like a
He's a
spaceman.
spaceman.
You
Looks
ever
like a
see
hazmat
Neil
man.
Armstrong?
You never
ever
seen a
see what
spaceman
the-
before?
You ever see what the space shuttle pilots wear? This is
Oh, that's cool.
basically it.
Ace, I'm feeling very backed into a corner right now.
You are
I'm in my vault.
quite literally in a corner right now. I like the cappy glasses.
Oh, you're a raider. Oh,
Thanks.
I was tricked.
I think I
thought
need
you
to
were
change
Deadpool.
my, like, regular apparel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Ace, you type loud. You got, like,
No.
big, loud
You don't have video
typies.
sound suppression on, do you?
Every time I turn
Clearly,
that
you
on, it
don't
breaks
have
everything.
NVIDIA sound suppression.
And if I turn on the Discord sound suppression to crisp, it cuts out half my voice. So, deal with it.
William, how are you able to make your pistols stronger? Because I'm looking at all the barrel options and none of them make my gun do more damage.
I have the ones that do.
None of the receivers also make it do more damage either.
Receivers don't add damage to pistols.
Yes, they do.
Receiver?
Because I can put a refined receiver on my 10mm pistol and that does more damage.
Receiver, I barely know her.
Oh yeah, no, it's just barrels don't do damage, they just increase the range, which means that it has a better effective damage range.
Feel good. I only have 15.
Hey, Ginger, can you come up here real quick?
Yes, babe.
I'd like to take you on a journey through Vault. So, as you're aware, this is the, you know what this is. This is some brutalist modern art.
Which one?
This.
This?
Yeah, it's like a kind of weird concrete thing, which means it's like brutalist modern art. And this is like our art. Now, if you
Go on the Minecraft parkour. I can't jump. Oh, these are doors.
Yeah, I would just jump off the side of a mountain in power armor. It's quite satisfying.
It is.
I don't know what technology is in the power armor to make it reduce fall damage like that, but whatever.
William, I fell.
Okay, one more go, baby. You almost had it. You almost had it. You don't want to do a sprint jump. You can just do a regular jump, babe. There you go.
I agree, Josh.
Oh my god, Josh A. That's so loud!
That's very loud.
How do you have the quietest mic every other day of the year?
I was just about to say, how are you so, like, quiet when you speak, but when you have the guitar out, it's fucking...
Anyway, Ginger, if you come through here real quick, you'll find Firelink Shrine.
Oh my...
Yeah, he actually made a Firelink Shrine.
And if you just come into this hatch real quick, you'll find
Oh, hey,
you find I've bitten off a lot more than I can chew.
I sure hope the VOD watchers aren't, like, don't sleep when they're watching my streams, because they're gonna wake up. They're gonna wake up to me screaming in the microphone, just going, oh.
You find that we've created some problems, Ginger, because we're now in a vault within a vault. I'm starting to worry that the dimensions are wrapping around in on themselves.
Oh.
Really starting to get concerned about the
railway rifle medium night vision scope.
Cool.
Can you Ace, can you give me an interior crocodile alligator?
What? Okay, that was really weird. I just went out of my stash and I just immediately saw William sticking a syringe in his chest.
Need to be healthy.
These druggies are crazy.
I need. Are you gonna complain that I'm healthy?
You still playing?
Yeah.
Guitar.
So, oh god, what a terrible time to open the Twitter hashtags to see what's trending. I will simply ignore what I have seen here today.
What's trending?
Not telling me everything that you just read. I don't have Twitter, so I can't find out.
Don't want to know.
Good.
Anyway,
Oh! Why are those two things trending?
Just don't look on Twitter. Just don't look on Twitter.
Hello?
Don't look at trending tags on Twitter.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
let's not do that. Hey,
The more you talk about it, the more people are going to get curious.
It's just Glastonbury for me.
William, I need you to come over here, William.
It's over here, William.
Wait a minute, you don't use plasma guns, do you?
What are you seeing? For me, it's like lettuce is trending for some reason.
Okay,
Bro,
I'll
what?
just go ahead and
Bournemouth
take
is trending.
I'll just go ahead and just take a snip of what's trending for me, and I'll send it to you.
You know what? We might not have what I've got trending here, so
I'm not putting it in the chat. I'm not putting it in the chat. I'm just gonna DM it to Joshy.
Am I stupid?
do we have the same things going here?
Look in Discord. This is what I've got. This looks fine to me.
Level
Put it in there.
69.
Oh, you're looking at the
Nice.
trending tab, not the trending tab.
What? The For
Well,
You
trending
tab,
tab is the stuff on for you trending.
The For You tab. Oh, slavery is number 1, but everything else is
Yeah.
normal.
Why is that number one?
Why is also the thing underneath it consent?
Oh, that's not. It's Glastonbury for me. Then Rishi Sunak.
And then there's
Fucking
also
Rishi
just
Sunak.
some kanji right here. I don't know.
Do you know what Rishi Sunak
we-
is? He's the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
All right, Google
He's-
Translate. Let's see.
He's
here. What
Prime
is
Minister
this
number
supposed to mean?
735.
Monitoring is what that means. Then.
Oh, because Juneteenth is when slavery's trending.
Is it Juneteenth?
It's Juneteenth today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the 13th.
Why?
No,
It's
it's not.
19th.
That's a national holiday. Why are people still at work? Did you just like hop a line?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
he's
got
doing
one.
the cocainiums.
What is he
He's-
doing?
Coke.
Stop him! Somebody stop him!
No.
Nah,
Share.
anything that gets him through the day.
Oh my god! Wow. My wife left me.
Stop. Wink.
G took the kids. I just realized how much of a dummy I am.
I can agree with that.
I was going to a station so that I could sell some shit, and I decided to keep the things that I wanted to sell on my person, not remembering that your stash box is there.
That was silly.
Some stash box.
Alright, then you go to train station as well. Yo, you got the Moonshine Jamboree quest this year. Also level 50 quest now.
Jumping jamborees, Batman!
That's all 50
Ace.
event. You guys definitely won't do that.
Hey, can I have a little peck on the
What?
cheek?
Oh, I
Maybe.
just realized the issue with wearing my armor. Like my hazmat suit. Like, I can't wear armor on top of it.
Nope.
But I can do it with my fire breather outfit?
Don't worry about it.
That's dumb. I don't like that.
What sort of shape speaks to you the most?
Triangles.
We talk about that a bit more.
They're strong. Very strong shape.
I'll just... You know what? I'm never gonna... This is good. This is good, actually.
Yeah, apparently Mr. Handies are resistant to being shot.
Continuing composting operations.
Oh, come on, I shot your eye off. Are you still chasing me, bitch? You got fucking... You got little bitch sense, do you? One.
Did you
Well, 0.
Did you do it?
I'm a murderer. I kill people.
I'm a one-punch chump.
Hey. Hi. Hello.
Bender is busy right now. What the hell? You can't service 2 people at the same time?
I mean, I could service like 3 people at the same time, you know what I'm saying?
Weak.
But 4? 4 people? 4?
Potential source found.
Mr. Farmhands wants to use my biomass to fuel the guard.
Feels good. Have you ever looked at the lyrics that feels good?
Yeah, they suck.
Something about a windmiller.
Like, Google feels good, right? You can see that from the
Oh god, this guy's gonna blow.
This will fucking come together right now over me, like, songs. sense. He's got walrus jump lead.
No, look at the. It just goes feel good and shabba dabba dabba dabba. Feel good. Shabba dabba dabba. Like.
Dab, 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 dab.
Oh, I can make so many railway spikes. I can make so many railway spikes.
Xbox Live!
Xbox smash.
Oh, that's cool. So when you're in your team, you can like share perks and stuff. But for every
Like
perk that
trade
you want to
perk
share, share the benefits of the perk card. So, but you need 3 charisma points for every level that the perk is. Like right now, I'm sharing a level 1 perk card because I'm at 3 charisma points. But it makes traveling 30% cheaper.
Cool.
I guess a little question.
Why is there so much gunfire? Oh, it's because we're right next to the White Springs and they're defending the base from bloodflies.
Attack!
Don't attack the robots.
I just found a hazmat suit you had, Ginger.
Yay!
Yeah, well, I
You
just
find
found
it in the
the
same place
Orwell bomb shelter.
here? I found a nuclear disposal site where they're just disposing radioactive bombs.
Oh, no, I found it when we were killing the people who were dipping others in FEV. Yeah, super mutants are people, Joshy. What are you, some kind of super mutantist?
They have people that targets.
They're targets of opportunity. Target acquired.
Anyway, I'm in a nuclear vault right now. Imagine investing in a nuclear vault and then you're like away from it when the bombs drop.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate, man.
That's my type of luck right
Why
there.
are cannonballs marked underneath explosives?
My cannonballs.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, I'll
Then
be right
he
back.
grabbed his pen. Nice.
Bye.
Hey. Okay, whatever. I get it, you hate me.
Yep.
We waiting for position permission. You sneeze, bitch.
That's it.
This motherfucker have a fucking indoor pool in his bomb shelter.
Oh, well, let me join you for the bomb shelter. Lame.
Lame. Is it because I'm not team leader?
Maybe. That might be, actually. I don't know if it's a fun game. I enjoyed it.
I don't know if this is a fine enough game.
Like, I couldn't take it serious at all, so I just ran around murdering everything with a sledgehammer, like I do in most games, but...
My problem was I got too invested, and because of the world I started killing everyone because of the way that it had stagnated in such hell.
Yeah.
The way I looked at it, like, even the people who wanted change still wanted capitalism, so I killed them all.
Yummy capitalism.
Was that Switch?
Probably. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a pretty fun game to play through like once or twice. If you
Yeah, I
enjoy
wouldn't
those
play it
types of games.
for a while. There's a really large ghoul running at me. I would like to further clarify I have nothing against the ghoul's weight.
Sure you do.
Oh, you're talking about, like, blood.
Yeah.
That's not okay. How dare you bring up their size? It's not their fault. Wow.
I'd like you to find another descriptor for this thing.
Overweight.
You could just put down Shrek. Like, it was green, it was big, and it was hitting me. I'm watching some Shrek content tonight. Because they're making a Shrek 5.
Let's make
Apple
another
Watch.
Toy Story.
They shouldn't make another Toy Story. They should
I
not be
don't know
allowed.
how they could. Like, what else is there to do?
More
Not
toys,
make it.
more of the time.
Hi, I'm Tom Hanks. I'm.
Yeah, I found
Roy.
Broadsider.
You got friend.
You got a friend. I remember when I was with Tim Allen. Well, I remember when I was with Tim Allen.
Him. Yeah, I don't trust very good anymore.
Tim Allen sold drugs. He was a drug dealer.
Was it trying to corner the fucking market or something?
Bro, the Broadsider
I
kind of
forget
fun.
what his tag name was. It was really funny though.
I knew where campus.
Norm Macdonald invited him onto the show and just basically did nothing but talk to him about how he was a drug dealer. And I think Tim Allen hates him for it now.
What are we talking about?
Tim
Tim
Allen was
Allen.
a drug dealer. He dealt cocaine.
We've all been there.
Listen, man. All I'm saying is, in the war on drugs, drugs is still winning.
Everybody keeps saying that like they want to see a cursed timeline. My dude, we're living in a cursed timeline.
It don't get much more cursed than this.
It don't get much more cursed than the voice actor for Buzz Lightyear being a cocaine dealer in the past.
Kind of fire.
I just realized I'm not wearing my armor. I just jumped off a cliff and I didn't do like the power armor stompy thing. Holy shit! I need armor. I need my power armor.
I forgot I am mortal.
Ginger, please stop saying power armor. I'm gonna keep needing to take shots if you do.
That was a joke, William. You don't have to take a shot every time I say power
It's-
armor.
Oh,
It's too late. I'm already like so fucked up.
Yeah.
Power armor. Power armor. Power armor. Power armor.
He's killing me. What the fuck? You can't just kill me, bro.
Definitely
Don't
can.
save me,
He just
bro.
did.
Tases you. Reloads tases you.
Guys, if you ever need me to assist in combat, please tell me,
Wow. If you could follow 10.
because I have the fucking what is it called?
I've been thinking recently.
I'll level it up. I have the Enforcer perk, which my shotgun has a chance to stagger and also cripple limbs.
Ginger,
Yes.
you come face to face with a guy pointing a taser at you. What do you do?
Can fly.
Really? I didn't say a cop.
Yeah.
Jim's just like, I know.
Greetings from Argentina? What's Argentina again?
Argentina
America.
is right next to Chile in South America.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Above it is it Uruguay?
Brazil.
Isn't Uruguay, like, tucked between the two of them?
No, Paraguay is what you're thinking.
Oh, my fucking god, you're right.
I died. Where's? Oh, I don't.
Oh,
my
welcome
power
on in.
armor on.
Hope you're having a lovely
My power
day.
armor on.
I hope the weather's
Not wearing
nice.
that.
Argentina's, like, close to the, South Cool area? Is it called in Argentina?
It can be.
Oh, yeah. You Jazzy? Hi, Zazzy! I love that about you. It's one of my favorite Zazzy fans.
It's an alright fact about him.
Everything is just okay.
You mean
It's not
everything's
like
just
I'm my
okay.
power armor back on.
Eeper, it's warm. Come over, babe. I'll start, like, hitting the gritty and you'll be like, damn, that's cool. Yeah, hit that shit,
Because,
Sheeper.
100% did that on purpose.
What, they put the gritty in?
No, I was looking at a a perk, and it says you gain a 6% chance to reload your clip instantly. And it shows the Vault Boy with a gun that does not use clips.
We've annoyed the American with the clip round thing. Actually, it's a magazine.
It is.
You said it was my turn on the
I really got
Xbox?
destroyed by that, didn't it?
Okay.
Okay, I need to go talk to
Seeker.
the warden so they stop sending prison marshals to arrest me.
I'll let Jazzy have his turn. He can play the game for me.
Ow.
Ow, ow. Thank you for the follow, Lord of Dragon Knights. Welcome on in.
Come on in, Lord of Dragon Knights.
Ow, ow. I'd still love my ow. Hey, we got 2 sheep on this call. You know what that means?
My body like making it worse and worse.
You can only clear your throat and try again, babe.
Same energy.
Yeah, genuinely. Are you good, man? You want to talk about it?
The prison warden.
Oh, hell yeah. Open.
Total add-on.
Hello. I was in a bit of a fight, sorry.
What?
He was in a
Sorry,
bit of
empty
fight.
health bar.
I just ate a lot of soup.
You don't
mutated
eat
and
soup.
I gained eagle eyes. What is that mutation?
Okay, I'm laying this down on the table right now. You don't eat soup. You don't eat soup.
Drink it.
What if it's chunky soup?
I eat it. I freeze it, then I eat
can't
it.
eat soup. If
You
freeze
can eat
you're a
soup
fucking
if you fucking
creature.
put it into like ice cubes and eat it and crunch it. If there's like if your teeth are seeing action, you're eating soup.
Yeah, you freeze it into ice cubes and then you just drop it in your water and then you just like
Wrong.
crunch on them.
You put
I'm
you put
about
Jello
to
mix
mute you.
into
I'm
it.
about to mute you.
You put Jello mix into it. Make it like a Jello.
I hate all of you.
Ooh.
Every single person in this chat.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think I would still suck up like a jelly soup.
Pardon? You do
I'd go-
Jello
I'm
soup.
deafening.
Yeah, I'd take the
We're
jelly
fine.
soup, but I'd go
You turn it into like an ice lolly and then just like
soup cube. Soup cube. We got him,
When's someone
Chief.
done
We
this
got him.
before?
What, made a soup cube?
It is soup ice lolly.
I mean,
Like,
isn't
it's
that the
like
way that
mix-
like old people gotta eat soup?
No, that's the opposite. They put it injected into their throat because they have like no mouth.
Oh,
I wish someone was injected in my throat.
hey babe, call me.
No.
Damn it, man. Can't get shit anymore. Shaking my head shaking.
Why are you shaking your head so much, huh? Little woo-woo boy?
I'm trying to get some attention out of you.
Nah, typical.
And I know you like the head physics that you made.
Have y'all got that out of your
I don't.
system yet?
Yeah.
No.
We vomited up all the Jello soup. We're good.
Yeah, we ate it all.
Joshy, I keep
Alright.
planning on giving you like little special treats whenever we play D&D again, and then you do this, and it makes me not want to give you them.
No one wants to help me.
The
I got on top of this manor. This scaffolding in the back.
Can you purple a scorch beast wing?
I'm going to say a tortle. I'm going to say yeah, probably.
No, I know
if you hit anything hard enough, you can cripple it.
That's what's happened so far.
I have the enforcer perk maxed out, so I feel like if I shoot at a scorch beast enough, I might be able to permanently down it.
You wanna go fight a scorch beast to find out?
1 second, I gotta clear my name of the warden real quick.
I'm in a event area anyways.
You guys want me to tank like the really hellish fucking Scorch Beast nest what we came across?
Oh, I was thinking of one that's in a higher level region where there's a bit more legendaries. That one's a little bit more fun.
I think that one did spew out nothing but legendaries.
No, let's find out some normal ones as well. Yeah, any fissure really works. There's a couple.
Joshy's pretty close to it right now. Hopefully he doesn't walk right into it.
He's
I'd
gonna
walk
walk
right into it. That'd be kind of funny. Clumsy Finboy.
Clumsy fanboy walks into a fissure site, gets eaten by a scorch beast, ASMR. Gone sexual.
I don't want to know why it's gone sexual.
So he's gonna fucking suck the scorch beast, probably.
I hope
He's
not.
gonna get mutated. He's gonna get bug collection.
He's gonna get clunge disease.
Plunge disease, even though he doesn't have plunge.
Mr. Handy. No, not like this. Not that handy.
No, not like this!
Get off me, Mr. Handy. Get your hands
You
away.
guys,
Is he getting fucked?
I think he's
By
getting
Mr.
through.
Handy, yeah. It's a Mr. Handy, but instead of like the normal attachments, it just has like 8 flashlights attached to them.
I've seen that art.
Why have I just made that up?
This Ginger's a
wasn't my
fucking
choice.
pervert.
It wasn't my choice.
I don't believe you.
Ginger's not an introvert or an extrovert, he a pervert.
I'm
You're pervert.
It's just a justified Ginger.
no, I'm just
Like
calling
that?
it how I see it.
Oh no, it's the Liberator! Liberator Mark 5, excuse me?
Are they big?
No, they're the same size.
Oh, I'm on fire. Mr.
Well-
Handy, no.
Mark,
I don't know.
Mr. Handy, no!
I don't know if there's anything different about them.
Mark 2s are bigger than the Mark 1s and 0s.
Hey guys,
Yeah, like these are just the same size as the Mark 2s. Done. A red star pen.
wanna keep a
Like
cat from drowning? Take the sack out of the river. That's dark, Bethesda, why would you write it? What is wrong with you?
That's the funniest joke I've heard from him yet.
Know what you're talking about. Ace, why did he allow you to have an opinion?
I don't think you did. You've tried to take away my opinion several times.
Subsequent question then, why does anyone allow you an opinion?
Jesus.
Oh god. Welcome to 1984.
Consider this. What if we take away your opinions?
Please consider the following. What if we just vaporized you if you had an opinion?
Please consider the following. We'll put you back in the teeth brushing room. That was the stupidest fucking clip I ever seen from that movie. You want me to take Jeffrey Owens, like, fucking seriously? And then you're gonna make a scene in your movie where they have to all brush their teeth at the same time while a woman commands them to? You want me to take that shit seriously?
Conform.
Up, down,
Down.
up,
Up.
down. Be when I enslaved the British, by the way. It is a terrible fucking movie.
That's in right.
Read the book, or in better
I
words,
don't want to
Brave
read
New
the
World.
book. It sounds really depressing, so I'm not going to.
Read Brave New World.
I'm not going to do that either because they sound like depressing.
Read Steppenwolf.
My favorite part was when the main character like looks at the lady that he has sex with and goes, "You just do anything?"
What are we talking about?
We're talking about the fucking Parmesan commercial. George Orwell.
Oh. Talking about Brave New World for a second, because he's a bit insidy in Brave New World, to be honest, as well. Like,
You just
Wait,
do
who's-
anything? Ah,
Wait, was that George Orwell who wrote 1984?
Yes.
Oh, now I can never take it seriously.
no, you mean Orson Welles.
Oh shit.
Different people.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Different people.
George
oh, guys,
Orwell.
there's a defense event. That's the one Mythos
Made-
item with all the Brotherhood defenses.
Action awesome, please.
Oh.
He made that one film that everyone's like, it's the masterpiece.
Dude, why did anyone ever think that Orson Welles was like a good fucking, like...
Holy shit, I found a quad gauze.
Everyone wanted to suck that dude's dick back in the day.
You got shot in
Citizen
the
Kane,
throat.
that's the film.
Did he?
Yeah, in World War One, he got shot in the throat.
He lived?
So,
He lived.
you guys want to do this event with me or no?
No, he died
I'm
before
good.
any of his famous films.
No, he died before he went over to Palma's son and said, "It doesn't do anything."
The famous French. Oh god, that's even darker now, because he now...
I mean,
What if he was
George
having like a
Orwell-
fucking PTSD moment where he had to like say, the famous French, and he remembered
No,
his
he
last
was
time in
completely
No,
France?
he was just drunk.
I would drink too if I had to forget the last time I was in France.
He was just very famously drunk. He just kept drinking all of this like sample shots from every single take.
The
Hey, he just didn't want to waste them, okay?
Like, I hate actors that have like...
fought in the Spanish Civil War.
He did?
Shouldn't... Yeah, George Orwell.
Jeff
He
Orton?
volunteered. He went to yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a Scorch Beast over here. Oh, it's the legendary Scorch Beast.
Oh, Scorch Beast.
Is that why we have to listen to his fucking book?
He joined the Marxist Unification Front, whatever it's called.
Wait,
He's also
You mean-
just notoriously an asshole.
Yes.
George Orwell?
Yes.
Yes.
And if you look at any of the outtakes, like he just
I
harasses
don't know
the
what Orson
staff.
Welles, but they both were. But yes.
It's like,
He's
I-
back
I-
talking about Orson
you know
Welles.
What? When I was traded this shit.
Do you remember the Island of Dr. Moreau?
Oh, my leg.
Did you get a Charlie horse?
You got
Yeah.
cramp.
Do.
You got cramp.
Do you stretch your legs? Don't stretch your legs.
In the back of my thigh. Ow. God,
Yep,
that hurts.
he-
Stretch your
Yeah,
legs.
you got a Charlie
Fight
horse.
for the pain.
I've
Let me
never
kiss
had
it better.
cramp before. Oh, I've never had cramp there before. God,
Yeah, let me kiss it better. I'll be
Ace,
eating...
what the hell is going on here?
It's an event. It's a
I
defense
spawned
event.
in and I immediately saw like 3 nuclear explosions.
You're
At
welcome.
least you said... Wow. Sorry, I lost my mind.
Have a God's rifle.
Ooh, nice.
Josh, are you playing a song during your pain?
I think he's trying to play Hell's Bells.
oh god.
Josh, are you going to hell? Hey, Ginger, can I ask you a deeply theological question?
Yes.
Where do you think you're going when you die?
Dirt.
Same! Oh my god, besties. We get a plot next to each other.
Well, I don't believe in. I think it's actually really selfish to bury yourself.
What do you mean it's selfish to bury oneself? You don't bury yourself.
You could use that land for so much other things. So
Yeah, we could build like a factory there. For the workers.
yeah, so if anything's gonna happen to me, they're either gonna put me in one of those like biodegradable eggs so that I can make a tree, or
That's what my mum
gonna
wants.
get cremated.
That's what my mum wants. She wants to be a tree when she dies, and I'm like, you have any idea how much of a pain in the ass this is going to become? We'll do it. But, like, you have any idea what a pain?
I want you
We'll
to
do
water
it.
me. I'll haunt you if you don't water me.
No, God. I just leave.
Don't overwater me.
Imagine you're walking through the forest in the future, and it's like, this is a national park graveyard. Like, so many people have done the tree thing. It's become so common that there's just a forest. But it's also a graveyard. And, like, all of the
Yeah.
trees have little plaques by their bases that are like, this is...
This is
They put a
Miriam
picture of the face
Miriam.
of everybody on the tree, so it's just like a forest full of faces, trees with faces.
This is a real elf thing right now. This is some elf shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's just talking about the suicide forest now in Dante's Inferno.
Oh, is that what happens to people who, like, die of taking their own life? They go to...
Yeah, they go to the 9th ring?
Man, Dante was a fucking cunt for writing that for real.
Well, he put like the entire Egyptian pantheon in the 2nd ring.
What the fuck? Dante's such a stupid
God.
asshole. Oh my god.
He also put a certain individual in another one where all the heretics go, and let's just say we're not allowed to draw him.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're definitely not allowed to do that shit. Dante was a dick. You know what the sad part is? He probably influenced like one or two like revisions of the Bible too. Like the modern Bible,
One or two.
like they probably rewrote the fucking Bible a couple times based on this asshole. And like there's some fucking loser out there in like fucking Kansas or something who's preaching from this like fan fiction adaptation.
That's another thing. A good chunk of Dante's Inferno is just him ejaculating about Virgil.
Yeah. He wanted to go to hell so he could meet all of his besties and save the woman that he loved.
Yeah, no, Scorch Beast.
Another
But Dante's Inferno, the video game.
Here.
Yes, it is a video game, and it has almost nothing to do.
It's like they
But
wanted
it's
to
a
do
fun
God
video
of
game.
War.
Yes. I'm gonna see if I can't cripple its limbs.
Where
I remember when
the anti-air rockets are being fired upon it now.
When I was a kid, I played that game. And, like, my parents knew I liked violent games and stuff, but, like, as a kid, I was like, you know what, this is a bit too much for me. Like, after killing the first
Cut
boss,
yourself off.
yeah, I cut myself off, like, nah, I can't, this is just making me uncomfortable. Like, the first boss, you, like, grab its head and you, like, pull it down into a saw blade and stuff, and it's just like,
Yes.
ooh.
Yeah, you.
Oh, hey,
you killed
drop
the Judge
45
of the
railway
Dead.
spikes.
Yeah, and it just had sort of, like, a miserable atmosphere, so, like, past child me was like, oh, play this.
I have a Tommy gun. This my chopper, you see? My
What the
head
fuck is
flipped.
Thomas Gunn?
Oh, it's. Why is it so. What the fuck?
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
Thomas Gunn, see?
yeah.
I invented the gun.
The
That's
fire rate is
blasphemy
like
what they did to it.
10% of what it should be.
Yeah. It's horrible what they've done to it.
You're just gonna have to upgrade it later, or let me upgrade it later. Guys, I'm missing 2 plans off of my pistol. And the more I scrap these pistols, the more I'm convinced I'm never gonna get these plans.
It's
You're
a
never gonna get those
percentage
One
chance.
you have to buy.
It's a
Something you have to
percent
buy.
chance.
Does the percentage decreases the more you get?
I don't know.
No.
You can buy some, maybe it's one you have to buy. Going with
What
you
else?
has loads of gun upgrades.
See, it would feel bad if I had to buy it.
Go to Watoga train station and check.
I'm not going to
Oh,
Watoga.
All I know is I have almost every single pump action shotgun mod, and I've broke down probably like 20 this entire session, and I haven't gotten a single mod.
Down the
If I have
blue
every
caravan.
single pump action shotgun, I've scrapped so many of them. I've killed so many cool shotguns.
I don't even use it anymore. I use the combat shotgun now because it's actually worth it.
Yeah. Use chainsaw. That's all I know. I need to go find more chainsaws to probably scrap them and check out mods for it.
There's one.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I have an idea of where a few of them are mentally.
Okay,
Yeah, I
hold
know
on.
where the one at the Metal Dome is, and the one at a Red Prospect or something like that. That's a medieval camp.
Hey, Ace, what's your favorite Dark Souls game?
Probably one.
Austin?
That is interesting.
Joshie, what's your favorite Dark Souls game?
I'll go and play you free.
Would you say it's your
Good,
favorite?
Don't play the others.
What did you say, Sheep?
Would you say it's your favorite Dark Souls game?
Oh, yes. It is my only one I've played. Like,
Would you say that it's your least favorite Dark Souls game in that case?
oh, by the same merit, yes. Because it's the only one I've played. It's not the best and the worst at the same time. Only playing one
Would you-
thing happens, you know.
Would you create a literary pun?
No.
Anyways, I gotta go for a while. I gotta go fix the car, and then I'll be back.
It's okay,
I
we
gotta go
didn't
fix
ask.
the car.
I do. I gotta go replace a hub.
Hey, can you freak your parents out by speaking in a Boston accent the whole time?
No. See you guys later.
I'm here to
Bye.
park the car.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
I don't know what Eminem was talking about, but I remember that lyric was so funny to hear. Like, the way he delivered it was so silly. He just like, Oh, that's an awfully hot coffee pot. Hey, Ginger. Want to create the Doppler effect? Hello?
Did you say hello?
Yeah. You guys went quiet on me and I got scared and confused and alone. I didn't hear shit. I go, hi. Hi. That's the Doppler effect. Tell me it's not. We did find a giant teapot.
I'm a little teapot, Oh, the radium rifle. That might actually be good. I'm gonna get it.
Your radium rifle. Radium rifle has got it.
Radiation damage is actually a slept-on damage type in this game.
I mean, half the things we use radiation damage on are immune to radiation damage.
Right. I'm assuming it's a lot better in Fallout 4 where you fight people that are susceptible to radiation damage.
Yes,
But,
people.
If you fight like legendary creatures who get their health back when they mutate, they don't get their full health back because of the radiation damage. You're actively getting rid of their max health when you shoot them with it.
You guys remember the distraction dents?
No.
Be too distracted to recall.
Simply.
Oh, I found the fun fair.
Oh, he's at the fun fair. He's gonna have fun.
It's just about time to eat. Lost them.
No fun is being had at the fun
I'm
fair.
gonna see if I can't craft a radium rifle.
Guns down a random settler I come across.
They really do be Nuka-Cola shields around here, right?
I mean, would you shield for Nuka-Cola?
It was the most popular soft drink in the planet.
Hey.
It's Nuka World on tour, guys. Have you been here?
Oh yeah, Ace went there at some point. He got a gun.
It's Nuka World on tour.
Why can't I use the plans that I have that I've just bought?
Have you actually used them in your notes tab?
Oh. That's how you use
Use
it?
the notes tab and use them, and then it unlocks them.
Oh my god, I have so many plans.
Yeah, probably.
You never...
I thought it was just automatic.
No.
Never once went into that menu sheet?
Nope. I still need screws. I need to go... can you tag resources in like the menu so you know what you're looking for?
I think so, but I don't know how. I'm hearing those fucking frogs going "Dum," again. It's freaking me out.
Have
Nuka
those in
World
real
on tour
life.
is not
Those
very
frogs.
good.
The frogs that go bang.
Nuka World on
Frogs
tour
that
is
go
actually very
"Dum."
small. Oh, no it's not. There's a whole valley here.
Dum.
Oh, wow. Oh, this do be a Nuka World, and it do be on tour.
Gosh, can you give me a frog that goes "Dum"?
Oh.
My powers
Wow,
of
it's
significant
like a whole
plant.
valley
I
of
made another
Nuka-Cola
person do what I said.
It's
I got the
Betty Hill.
perk.
She looks absolutely insane. She looks like a ghoul. Be ghoulish, I could say.
At least say I look like a ghoul, you know.
He said ant meat.
I used
There's
to
a
make a
whole bunch
living
of
off ant
recipes
meat.
that I haven't that either.
What has happened? That was a lot of words.
Finji
wonder
can
if I
speak
can
first
make
since
it.
he's been such a good boy.
I found a whole bunch of recipes as well in my inventory, so I'm gonna go ahead and cook some food.
Congratulations.
Reg, I'm glad you.
Are you winning? So
Congratulations, you just won a free iPod Nano.
Fuck is an iPod Nano?
It's an iPod
exactly, it's the
small.
little. I used to have one of those. It's a little square thing, and no screen.
You bitch,
Well,
you
that's
just
an
call me
iPod
the little
Shuffle.
square thing.
Wait, what's the Nano then?
I
What's
think
the
an iPod. One
touch?
second.
What?
An
Why is
iPod
Mickey Mouse
Nano
here?
is. It was a shuffle, but it had like a small touchscreen on it.
I thought that was the shuffle.
No, the shuffle just has the play button.
Oh, Ginger.
Oh.
Hello, Pauline.
I need you to understand that the vault has since moved since you were inside of it.
Oh.
You're going to exit the vault to a new area. You think that the aliens built
They
the
got a Mickey
pyramids?
Mouse dude, and I hate it.
Phineas and Frob.
Do you think Phineas and Ferb built the pyramids?
I want to burn Nuka-Cola balls.
Shut mouth, hammock.
Is that sacrificing people to the fish gods? Like
Did
Cthulhu?
you just have a stroke?
You mean Cthulhu? You mean the fish god, Cthulhu?
There's literally nothing in Nuka-Cola balls.
Like a
So,
thousand
get.
serpents from the sea. It's not Nuka World. Stop saying it's Nuka World.
It's
World on
Nuka-World
tour.
That's what it's called.
It's not
It's
Nuka World.
Nuka-World.
Only I'm looking
Different
at my
acting.
gun.
Hang on, I'll be there in a sec. Like, I'll just shoot pissed a lot.
Oh
Should we
no,
go?
it's Cappy. Cappy and the Nuka-Cade. Oh wait, there's a power armor station over here. The hell?
Does it have power armor?
A bit.
No.
A railgun. It's a Gauss rifle.
Oh wow, this is actually like a trading station and everything.
Neat.
Legendary exchange. There's little NPCs over here.
So, hi, Izzy. I'm Negro. Negro. It's like 5000 BCE talk, I think.
Get 2 times the drugs.
Do not want 2 times the drugs.
You get 2 times the drugs. I have an unopened perk pack.
Isn't that open? Perfect.
Perk pack.
Anyway, I'm going back out into the wild open world with the fully upgraded pistol.
Ole.
I think I got the little pistol. The pistol. The Rock is
1 million.
$1 million.
$1,920,255
You're
million.
that one guy who can't pronounce the
900
1 million and 5 and
million. Yep.
where I go to get more screws.
And that guy was really terrible PM of South Africa.
Have they ever
I had some
a good
friends.
prime minister?
You gotta have one good prime minister.
Joshi, has South Africa ever had a good prime minister? You feel?
Well, she tells us about South African politics.
Don't tell us about South African politics.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
the
much.
that's the place they did the no-no.
Yeah.
Isn't that a place where Elon Musk's family made a bunch of money off apartheid?
Yes.
Isn't that where Elon got his fortune or something?
Yes, emeralds.
Well, that's where he swindled the
And
actual
then
dude
he
out of his first.
went to university in America and then stayed past his visa, but was still allowed to stay because he was a white.
He was
person,
rich.
So, yeah, pretty much.
Interesting.
He like illegally stayed in America and just like
And then
So wait, you mean to tell me that Elon Musk isn't American?
No, he's not. This was actually a subject of great debate when I worked as a day laborer. Apparently, people just could not believe that he wasn't an American,
People are idiots. They see a white
even
person
though
going
he
to
does
assume
not
they're
sound like an American.
No.
I
He
try
kinda
not to
sounds
hear
like-
rich people's voices in my head.
Kind of sounds like an Australian with peanut butter stuck to the top of his mouth.
This sounds
So, really, I don't think he does.
He
I'm trying to
sounds
imagine.
perpetually tired.
I would be tired too if I had to hold up a falling empire,
Yeah,
while
and
also
no,
being
no,
the
no,
force
no.
that's destroying the falling
Drugs
empire.
that never slept.
wouldn't have to defend the fully empire if he didn't like make.
He wouldn't
everything
have to-
lights, you know?
Yeah, he wouldn't have to defend the falling empire if he didn't set it on fire.
Wouldn't build it on lies in the first place. Yeah.
Hey Ginger, can you
He's
sing
the
like
richest
the
man in
Ink
the
Spots can?
Can I what?
Can you sing it like the Ink Spots can?
What?
In case he can't. My mistake.
Oh god. I can't find the radio. Alright, I think that's it for me, guys.
You got copyright claim? Simply
Okay,
keep
I think
talking.
I think I'm done.
Talking.
Oh no.
Guys, I just found Pharmabot JD7A. He has to make these noises.
Remember in 2008 when he walked up to Tony Stark and said, "I got an idea for an electric jet," and then they just walked off.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a funny cameo. Homie, I think, still thinks he's Iron Man in real life.
No, the Japanese are though.
Look, you can't keep seeing every like mech that Japan keeps building and being like, "It's a working giant mech." Like, why can't?
It is working.
Why do you never see it
was
running?
working.
Why do you never
The
see
one
it
that they
running?
made-
Why do you
I
never see
have
it running?
seen it running. I have
Can
seen
you-
it running.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a challenge from me, right? Find me a video of the arms and legs moving at the same time.
Okay, I will.
It doesn't happen.
It does. I've
It doesn't.
seen it.
You're deluded.
You're a fucking idiot.
Fuck you.
You.
You know what? Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, actually.
You. Go fuck yourself.
You know what? Fuck you.
Lobster back.
Yeah? Toad sniffer.
That's not what they said back in the day.
Well, you sniff toads, so, like, I don't care what they said back in the day.
Well, I hope I get high off it.
I hope that it is bad for you and hurts.
Sore all over.
I
Building
think you
this
just
place up is
broke
hard
TOS.
work.
I'm gonna go
I'm saying
ahead
it.
Encouraged harm against fellow content creator.
Well, I better burn it all down on the way out. Starts
Bad
just saying
influence.
slurs.
Oh,
Busts out the vocabulary. You know what, Ginger? You know what, Ginger?
You know what, man? You know what, man? You know what, man?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Right in front of you. You ready?
Oh god, oh god. Stop it, stop it.
Hi-yo.
That's how they keep me in line.
Now, if I wanted to keep you in line, I'd go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look how you conform.
Why do the floaters have so much goddamn health?
Will you get ice cream with me? I'll get ice cream with you on one condition. We walk down by the beach, and we also hold hands.
And then we. Oh.
We don't do that. You know how they say some folks are born?
They need to raise a flag. Or red, white, and
But,
blue.
like, what if you come out of a tube?
You can come out of tube. I told Adam.
Does Total M come from...
Did he
Actually, you one of those tube ones?
He's sucking me off right now.
Sucking you off right now?
I don't
Giving
know
you
why he's doing
blowies?
that. You're giving me blowies.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. Come on, you.
You ran off. You ran off into the night.
I said I'll put up an actual fight and almost killed my ass. Yeah, me and y'all have an ice cream date, yeah? No offense, but you guys aren't invited. Anyway. Hey Joshy, I made these fools watch everything everywhere again.
Not again.
What was my second view?
My first time. I didn't realize Gwyneth Paltrow was in it, and she's got hot dog fingers.
That wasn't Gwyneth Paltrow.
That was Gwyneth Paltrow.
That was not Gwyneth Paltrow, dude.
Who was
The- I don't know, but she was not Gwyneth Paltrow. Gwyneth Paltrow's the
it?
fucking...
Yoshi, why are you? What the fuck are you doing?
What are you on about?
What do you mean? What am I on about? There's like 80 fucking super mutants around here.
See, one of my patients said I looked like you're 14 yesterday. It's the fifth time this has happened. Be 14. You have to tell me. I have a knife. I mean, a clipboard. I'm taking notes. This is an adult only chat. Be 14.
Stand down. Final warning.
Stand down, final warning. I'm crying while I hold the gun. Stand down. You're 24? Oh my god, same disease!
Don't make me choose my country over you, Goofy.
Better say, you a gingerbread man?
If you want the plans, Mickey, you're gonna have to kill me.
He said you look like you're a 14-year-old girl. You want me to go beat whoever this was up? I'll get the axe. I'm like the opposite of a Zen monk. I am not above violence. You know what I'm saying?
You know there are monks that advocate violence, right? Like the Shaolin variety.
Yeah, I'm like a Shaolin monk. I advocate violence.
I don't think you actually advocate violence.
I'm not advocating violence. I'm participating in it.
Oh, would you look at that, Joshy died.
Do you know what a muffin man?
He threw a bomb at me.
Hey Ginger, can you do the Do you know what a muffin man? And I'll do the Farquad.
Okay, you gotta start.
Okay. I don't actually remember the full scene.
Wait, no, I'll actually no. I start from. Okay, I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Muffin man?
The Muffin Man.
Doesn't he go straight into screeching?
She's married to the Muffin Man. Go ahead.
Man, I don't remember the movie, I'm gonna be
You're
honest.
supposed to go the Muffin Man, and then I go.
The Muffin Man?
We need to rewatch Shrek. Do you not remember Shrek? Of all
What?
things?
I'm gonna be honest. I watched this movie like a few months ago.
It's amazing. First Shrek is
People like the second more because it had the big ass gingerbread man in it.
first Shrek is the best.
Mongo.
Mongo. Mongo lived, by the way. He didn't actually die.
No, he's just underwater, and he sings "Living a Vida Loca" with them.
Yeah, he's fine. It was a heartbreaking scene as a child, though.
You were too young for Shrek, too.
Don't you tell me that when you saw that gingerbread man falling, you weren't heartbroken.
I don't really like Shrek 2. I think the gingerbread had it coming, to be honest.
Fuck you.
Hi, I'm Joshy, and I have the worst takes.
You Joshy. Apologize.
Apologies.
It's a mungo. He looks like a mung bean.
He doesn't. He looks like a fucking gingerbread man.
He looks like Gingy, but bigger.
Joshy, we need to talk about your bad takes. Right? I'm supposed to be the guy with the bad takes. You're encroaching on my shit.
The first one's best.
I like to say that they're both good.
I'm gonna be
My
honest.
favourite Indiana Jones film.
If you rewatch the Shrek film today, you're only gonna see dated. It was my experience recently.
Well, yeah, it's because if you look in the background, you'll see that nothing's rendered.
Yeah, it's all blurry, but like, still cheap.
I can't believe, like, for one
What's your
shot, they
favourite-
just used Chicago.
Cheap.
Can't believe
What's your
Fiona
favourite
called
Indiana
donkeys
Jones film?
Never mind.
This is
I liked the scene where Sean Connery shoot a bunch of pigeons and it knocked down a plane.
Hello?
yeah, with his umbrella.
Yeah, he shoot a bunch of pigeons.
I do like Last Crusade.
Hey Joshy, do you know how to shoe a horse?
You slap its ass.
You go, shoo, shoo! You like wave your arms.
No, you slap its ass.
Well, the horse just turns and looks at you and raises its eyebrows. And then you realise it was
Yeah.
Boydie.
What if a horse liked it, Ginger? Did you ever think about that?
Is that ever a problem?
You are both degenerates. I hate both of you.
I'm genuinely curious, is that ever a problem for, like, horse trainers?
Oh, I don't want to answer these questions.
Muffin Man?
Muffin Man!
Unlike you guys, I'm desperately trying to keep my channel.
I don't know, man. You say some shit.
Do I?
Yeah.
What out-of-pocket things have I said?
I remember that one time you said, my name is twitch.tv/gingersnap, and I don't think women should have equal voting rights. I'm like, that was kind of
Oh.
fucked up, Ginger.
You're a fucking asshole.
Might be an asshole, but at least I like believe in equal voting rights.
Uh-oh.
And then I hit the gritty in front of Ginger.
With your fucking fixation on the gritty.
The only dance move that Scrunkle knows.
Are you Scrunkle right now?
Needs to leave.
He's always Scrunkle.
Did he just say I need to leave?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put an ice pick through this guy's head. Super mutant. Take the ice pick.
Y'all is a
I died.
surgeon,
Good.
Dr. Sheep?
I'm good.
Hey, y'all.
Top ski you. I top skied him.
Don't trust me.
Another
you do
issue with
surgery
wearing
on me?
power armor is I forget, or not even forget, I just ignore how much damage I'm taking, not realizing that I'm actually dying.
Yeah, it's not too good, is it?
Are you allowed to
don't
perform
think-
unlicensed surgeries on yourself to create, like, a mechanical hybrid monster?
Probably not.
How do you
I'm
get
not
that
answering the
licensed?
questions anymore.
I don't know why the Fallout format wasn't this big, by the way.
Because it came out before this, by like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, 2 or 3 years.
3 or 4 years.
Why do they do so much goddamn damage, and why do I do almost no damage? William, I'm hitting that point. I'm hitting the gritty.
You can do what you want to your own body, I guess. So I can just turn myself into a cyborg monster.
I'm not sure that's true.
Like, what are we going to do? Live in a nanny state where the government can tell me I'm not allowed to become a cyborg monster?
Yes.
Oh,
I
that
hate
was
the
really
United
loud.
States. It's a phrase the conservatives use for deregulation, and I hate
I
it.
need everybody to not do that.
I need to go.
Look,
It's
you gotta go.
time soon.
It's food time soon.
And you're in my world. So, will it
No, we
make it
stay.
your world cheap?
We stay.
No, we simply stay. This is just like a private server session.
I've got
Server doesn't go anywhere.
Alpha and Bravo codes, right? How many of these do I need?
I don't know.
6.
I think Alpha's a different
Two
site to
one
Bravo.
Alpha.
Alpha is a different
Yeah.
site. There's also a Charlie site.
Oh, really? I've also got a, where is it? Where is it? Somewhere there.
Hey Ginger, did I watch that one movie with you where the character is like... I know I watched it with Seb, I think. But it's like supposed to be a horror trilogy.
I don't watch horror movies.
I've got 3 US government supply requisitions we can use at some point.
For the first one, right?
His enemies cannot hide.
The first...
His foes
cannot
I don't remember. I really don't remember.
What's the film called?
I don't remember.
Oh, Funkin' Boss.
I would have said the film's name otherwise.
One job.
How many cultists? So, the first one is a found footage VHS style thing. I think they're all found footage, now that I've thought about it.
Is it called VHS?
It might have been VHS. Guys, I'm at a fucking location right now where a fucking 1,000 fucking cultists are pouring out of this church.
I've got ADHD.
I don't have ADHD, I'm in a tense situation. Dude. I'm in a tense situation.
I will get to do this about
He did just poof.
Oh wait, I can teleport you to you by doing this.
There appears to be infinite of these fucking cultists.
I'm coming.
Like, I've dropped so many of them. Okay. Now that it's a bit calmer.
I still live.
Yeah, so like, the first VHS that is played in the movie is like, this reporter goes into like, this fucking tunnel system or something where it's like, they want to like film the homeless or something and be like, so this is a place where homeless people have lived and like, this is unacceptable in our city. Hi, Ginger. Look at all of the fucking strewn about corpses here. And they go down that, and like the homeless people and like graffiti and stuff is all talking about Ratner. And film keeps going like that for a while until like basically these homeless people take the news reporter and guy to like this hole in the wall, and out of it there crawls like this fucking rat monstrosity, and they're like, "Hail Ratma, hail Ratma," and the news reporter's screaming and stuff, and then like it cuts to like the future, I guess, and the news reporter's back on TV, and she's like, "Yes, Jim." And now we'll go live to the news. Hail Ratma. And he's like, "Oh, what?" And then like she vomits acid onto him and like burns him alive. And that's just how that scene ends.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
That's just how the scene ends. I just found rat poison next to a pitcher and a bunch of like glasses.
Yep.
Are they doing a Heaven's Gate?
Probably.
You know that website is still maintained. Like, if I remember correctly, there's still like one guy on there. Or like 2 people. Like maintaining the whole website. And like they still take emails and stuff. VHS 94. It's not a trilogy, there's 5 of them. Oh no, I meant like the movies inside of it, there was 3 of them. Had like the main story of the cops raiding some sort of place. And you have like these 3 side stories. One of them's... No, but I started talking about this because one of them is a short where like... It's all first person POV. But it takes place from the head of you being like a science experiment. And by the end of the movie, it just turns into this action sequence where you mount like a machine gun on your arm. Thank you for the follow, Spider Bubbles. Well, come on in.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Talk about the same movie. It ends in like an action sequence, right? Where like the main character, who you've got like the VHS POV of, like straps like a minigun arm to themselves and starts like blasting these fucking other like science experiments and stuff. And it's just fucking fun. Welcome in, Spider. I hope you're having a good night. Adhesive for the adhesive gods. Skulls. No. Hey Ninja, I have to report my damage fell back up.
Off?
No, it fell up.
Great.
Like, it fell off, but now it's fallen back up again. It is now the mediocre damage it once was.
You can fall off.
If you fall onto an elevator, or down an
Let's see if I
escalator,
I'm gonna see if I can't cook Mothman eggs into something.
how many has the stream? The stream's going great, and I'm doing fine. How about you, Gim Gim?
Mothman eggs.
I hope you're doing well too, Spider. Can I eat the muff up? Wait, where the fuck did you get Muffman eggs?
I found them in an altar.
Are they tasty?
Let's see what they do. Mothman egg omelet. Increases charisma by 2. And gives you 45 HP regen.
Well, just woke up not long ago. Well, good morning. I hope you're having a lovely morning.
I hope you're easy like a Sunday morning.
What the fuck?
I hate this.
What is this?
I need maxed out gunsmith. I can't get because I've already hit the master intelligence.
I have that. What do you need crafting?
I need a radium rifle, but I don't have those plans.
Dang.
So I just wasted almost all my money.
So it's lovely because you get morning baby calls? That's lovely. Speaking of babies, my luck hatchlings aren't... I keep picking up the eggs, forgetting that I don't need the eggs. And then I suffer the wrath of the tiny Myolux. Is this place under attack by Myolux when you arrive here? Damn you, Bruiser! You're supposed to bring balance to the force, not strength. Wait, I'm at this dark area. I'm talking with these raiders. But I think I already ruined my reputation with raiders in this timeline. So, like, I can't actually kill them all. Oh, there's a copyright claim. I can hear it. No. Mr. Fishballs. Yeah, this sucks. I hate that. Frickin' guys are just permanently hostile now. Nope, done it really well. There's a big cuddle. What's because she still breastfeeds, but either way it's nice. What's lovely to hear? I speak on behalf of big cuddlers. When I'm like, that is nice to hear. Ginger, get over here and cuddle me right now.
I'll leave soon.
Oh, I love you. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you.
Why is it now that I have no screws?
Found a random forest toilet.
I'm gonna go ahead and just throw everything onto my shotgun because, yes.
Cuddler as well, so it all works out. You know, I only just realized I am literally sat here hugging a body pillow.
Standing here,
I
I
am not standing. Moisturize.
What you be, and the sheeper scream, but who's to judge the sheeper?
Sickies. It's a great asset. I'm so glad I can put any space in this.
Sheeper.
I do?
And the sheep, it has to sheep this way.
Yep. Only the dumbest body pillow? Yeah, I want to know who this dumb little cutie on the body pillow is that I'm squishing tightly and manifesting my love onto. Hey Ginger, we're the same levels! Level besties!
Yay!
Oh my god, level besties!
Yay!
Oh, what's cherry body pillow? Yeah, I just want cherry.
Shut up,
What
shut
do
up.
I do after this?
Here we go. Yay!
Assuming Ace doesn't come back, I'll probably play something else afterwards. I haven't been thinking anything specifically recently. Maybe I'll boot up the Stellaris game. Nah, because, like, after playing Stellaris co-op, I've only wanted to play Stellaris with co-op. It's funny.
Nice.
It's like I can ignore half of my empire.
I'm gonna eat ya.
I could put Ace in charge of, expanding planets and the borders, and I put myself in front of building up and constructing planets and stuff.
You gotta always wear the gears.
Always wear the gears.
Wait, have you seen that?
Oh, I just like repeating what you say because I like your voice.
It's some dude who like gets into like this massive like motorcycle accident on his own. Like it's his own fault. He like tries to do like a front wheelie like on the freeway or something like that, and loses control of the vehicle. Does like a full like 360. Starts like tumbling down the road, and he's wearing a helmet, and his helmet has just got like this sandpaper scraping like all around it, and then dude, it's just him in the hospital bed. Very clearly concussed, and like the dude is just asking him questions anyway. It's just like, so what did you learn about this? And the guy just like looks at the camera and just goes, always wear the gears.
I mean, to be fair, he wore the gears and he lived. Did I tell you a while back, like, we get those dangerous drivers around here who are like, well, I've never crashed on a bike, so I probably never will. We get those a lot around here. And a while back, I saw like one of our roads was like fully blocked by like police cars and ambulances and stuff. And like it was actually police taped.
What happened?
They had to get a helicopter up to like airlift some people out. I think what happened was there were two guys on tandem on a bike, and they were riding recklessly, and they hit like a car. And I guess they were just so injured they had to like get airlifted to the hospital. Like that shit happened like meters from where I live. Always wear your helmet, even if you think you're a good driver. You're not safe.
Always wear the gears.
Always wear the gear.
Always wear the gears.
Always wear the gear. What do I have installed already? The entire like browsing thing yesterday, and I still didn't come up on anything to play. We got to get that space game that Pokemia made.
Later, though.
Yeah.
Once I'm a little bit more liquid.
Reverend Christ, you want me to liquid you?
But anywho, time to raid.
You're a good driver, doesn't mean anyone else is? Yeah. You want to target, baby? See if I know anyone who's on. Uh-huh.
I know someone who's on. Their name is W. Sheeper.
You're gonna raid me, baby.
In all likelihood, William, the people who are watching you are watching me.
Yeah.
Might as well just send them back.
We are friends.
A return to sender.
Return to Pete.
Return to Sheeper.
Return to Sheeper.
Return to Sheeper.
I just absorbed chant like a plague.
Ella.
Oh my goodness, she's getting snifty.
Brimgen Trivriand.
Yo, I just noticed the Welsh woman actually does say Gingam Snifty. Hey baby, I'm glad you're here. Yeah. Let's go pull this and then we'll see what's the code. I got Raft installed. That could be a game. I really want to get into Dragon's Dogma on stream again. Sort of kind of just, I don't know, I didn't really like the last time I played it. It's like, it was the sort of game that, like, I would want to understand the mechanics of a bit more before, like, coming live. So I just ended up getting a lot sort of stressed out while playing it, like, oh, am I doing the right thing? I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, I did the wrong thing. I just had to stop, and then I think I deleted the bot and went offline for a bit. Yeah, 120 damage, not bad. However, I think Ace gave me a gun that's better. He gave me this gun for his big iron. Shoots an additional projectile, 25% faster fire rate, 15% faster reload. 136 damage. Like, once I'm level 50, I'm picking that out of the vault, and I'm just going to be wielding this from now on. But yeah, I guess we could go back to, like, a browse, see what's happening. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll make sure we can quit out of this desktop. And then we'll set this to browser. Fuck. Browser. I find it really interesting that Steam is an actual tag on Twitch. Yeah. This will be YouTube Studio. Alright, that's why I can't do this. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna do that on my end. My end keeps recommending me porn games. We won't do our browsing today. Check my email, see if the guys I messaged got back to me. They haven't. They have. Ay. Yeah, pen, what to play? Be the pre-installing Dark Souls? No, it's for the best. Leave them uninstalled for now. Oh. No, I'll tell you what we did. We uninstalled Dark Souls Remastered and we accidentally reinstalled Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. That was clever. I'm just a clever little smart guy. Oh, let's play Power Sim. Set title. Spraying. Power Wash. Oh, has the category function decided to stop working for no reason? Great. Hang on a sec. There we go. Still a fine little game as Power Wash Simulator. Where did it go? Why did it move to the other monitor? Hell no. Get your ass back over to the left. Thank you. Need that other monitor so I can see my chat. The subway platform. Let's go. We may need some music. Or I can trust that you guys can fill it in yourselves. Usually. Really. Gotta make sure that the sound is at least working. Power Sim, get it to capture Power Sim. Very good, and there we go. Thank you for the lurk. What the hell? What a tit. Take it nice and gentle and make sure we've got a clean space. The way I play this game is I always start out on this kind of side. I want to, like, clean a little space. If you're ready for work, enjoy your stream, will do. Thank you so much for stopping by and thank you for the follow. I'm, like, alarmed by how close we're getting to 1,000. Give me a clean place to stand so that I may think for a while. Stare upon my kingdom of dirt and I despair. When Ace is back, I'll see if I can rope him into playing this. He always likes spraying shit with high-powered water jets. I don't know a single smart way of cleaning these little metal bits. So I won't do it smartly. But I will do it. No dirt shall escape them. There we go. You play it? Looks satisfying. It's like it would give your little ADHD bring some dopamine. It's a good game. You're free? Hi, free! No, I wasn't making dad jokes like that until you came along. Can I meet you at my daughter, Cherry? Well, Kelvin, now I did. Wait, you work an actual 9 till 5? Oh, come on. A way to make a living? Uh-oh. Well, we never saw nothing. I don't remember when I stopped playing this, but I remember when we started playing this. It's been around November last year. It's one of like the first games that I got like Dr. B involved in doing a lot. And we played this game for a few days just religiously. Did someone on New Year's /Xmas school? Yeah. Really did. It was because I was fresh out of fucking ideas on that stream, to be fair. I had no idea what I was doing. Oh shit, it's metal, right. We need some touch-ups on this one. See the thing in the top left moving. Ding. Power Sim, top tier sim game. Ain't no other word for it. Absolutely fantastic sim. It's not one of those garbage sims that's like, oh, you can be a train driving simulate the guy, and they design like the one cockpit, and it's just like, yep, now good luck driving through the hollow, open nothing of the bizarre world. And I don't know much about the Christmas stream, other than I think I spent it between Sabella Spies. Still haven't sent Seb my tax invoice for all the work I did on that stream. Tut tut. Oh well. Like distantly hear like, I like the sound design in this game. Because for as basic as it is, like they still find ways to like spice up these levels. Just barely being able to hear like traffic in the distance. There we go. Get back to those spots there. What's my little guy? I got a little one? What? Feels odd not to have it. And I wonder how expensive it is to run a professional power washing business. Remember that video that was like, here's some advice if you want to start your very own pressure washing business. Step 1, what you want to do is get more hose. Yeah, we never finished this one, Ken. Now we'll just need a little once over. Metal rusts, therefore metal needs thick bundling. Imagine it might be pretty hellish running a pressure washing business. Because imagine you pressure wash something and it turns out that it's damaged. Like, I can imagine a lot of people would probably charge you for that. It's like, no, it's damaged. You just didn't see it. It's under all the dirt. We'll yell a bit that you're not supposed to walk past what people always do. There are lines on the floor you're not supposed to walk past. At a train station. Please don't do it. Scare the ever-loving fuck out of fucking, like, employees of the place if you walk over those lines. I tell you about that time I went to meet Joshi for the first time, and I had no idea where the fuck I was. Like, traveling the UK alone by train is both one of the most relaxing and stressful experiences. Like, I barely managed to, like, get onto the second train, I think. And, Then I just arrived at like the tiniest little train station ever. Ran by like one person. On my way back though, it was really interesting because we had this thing over like the intercom. It was like the blah 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 service will be passing by soon. This is a very fast train, and it will pass right through the train station. And I wondered, like, why would you give us like any warning about that? But in this train, it went right fucking through, and like I felt myself being pulled off of the seat that I was on. Like it created like a little air vortex, and it was pulling us in. I was like, it was powerful. No wonder they put out warnings. I loved train service. Traveling by train in my head is just the superior way to travel. So I like trams too, I guess. I like city trains. Sleeper washing, sheeper washing. Doing the spraying and washing. Pressure. Interesting, this game's only announced like 2 DLC so far. I imagine they're going to announce some more sometime soon. We had the Warhammer announcement, and we've got the SpongeBob one coming out, I think, this month or next month. I want to say it was the 30th of this month. Which I'm definitely going to play. My 9th of June, close enough. What K's not got a date yet. I guess they're going through the licensing stage. Games Workshop's like, no, you gotta use this thing and that thing, do this and that. And, like, you gotta make sure that like you put Games Workshop's like credits all over this thing like this. It's like giving people a headache. Strikes me as something that Games Workshop's good at. Giving people headaches. $50 for that awful. Pretty good. What's dating between free and paid DLC? I think paid DLC is supposed to be what for, so I think it's just so they can do a free one between. Understand it though. Used to call me the Q4. I love underground subways in cities. It really is a great thing to add to any city. Now think of a single city that having a subway in it would be a bad call. Right. I'll do some tidying up. Or these things stay clean. Otherwise, you wouldn't tell how far back you needed to stand. Ain't that silly sounding? Remember, they have to put like electric signs on fuse boxes to warn people. There's always that one guy who's gonna like get injured. I've been considering buying The Witcher, but I'm still not sure if I can put up with that game, really. Like, my biggest complaint is, like, I've never played a game in my life that's made me nauseous. Until the camera angles that they decide to use in The Witcher. I'm not sure why, but something about it being, like, nearly shoved under Geralt's ass. And then, like, every time you use the, detective vision, like, it shoves it even further inside of his asshole. And it just made me feel fucking queasy. Like, half of the screen being taken up by fucking Jerry. Like, I've seen games with character creators that put you further away from your character than The Witcher really does. YouTube horror shorts. Something I've been seeing a bit of recently. And they are all always French. Never found a good YouTube horror short. Not once. Like, I'll tell you the structure for the winning, like, YouTube horror short, right? You have the beginning, which just shows you a character doing something normal. The confusion, which shows the character experiencing something confusing. And then from down on out, it's all monster jump scares and monster spooky things. Until the ending where the monster gets them. It's so, like, unfulfilling, unrewarding. There's no sense of character or, like, story. It's just a hunt. Everything's okay on my end. Sec. was thinking I may just go back on to Fallout. Keep cruising around. At level 50. Problem is, I just feel like we're in such a concise, like, clear spot right now. I took a day off on my, therapy day a couple days ago. Where, had some sort of introspection stuff. It's like, okay, feeling good about myself now. Moving on. And the entire day, I think I just played Fallout 76 until the evening where we just watched 3 movies in a row. It was a fun evening. I'd do that every Friday if I could. I might make Friday my day off in that case. It's a good sort of like getting stuff done day. Then the very next day you can just call it the weekend. To be fair, I've been having a very long weekend ever since I left school. Let me have a look at something real quick. I always say, let me have a look at something real quick. You can't stop me. I'm having a look at something real quick. What about Yakuza? Yakuza 2. You're right. Maybe first I then. I don't know. Big stretch. Yeah. Have a day after a couple hours Yakuza then movie night? Maybe. Have to see. I think for now though, I kinda ain't in the mind for this. This game rots my brain after like 10 minutes. It's a good game to sort of like put on in the background while you like watch something. My freaking legs. But yeah, I will just probably move up Fallout 76 again, who cares? You blend. I shoot enemy. Emerson push you to sleep. I don't blame you for being sleepy. I'm glad the stream elements got that right this time. I'm seeing it get a lot of shit wrong recently. Comic shop free? What you got for me? What you got for me? Free Scouts banner. What's this for? Various combat effects. I'm good. I actually don't want to claim that junk. Thank you, but no. No, the answer is in fact no. Oh yeah, I gotta keep checking my emails. I'm expecting one back now. Okay, my Chirioni sub just went through. Apparently. Bitches call me the Chirioni sub. And I'm back, baby. Just like the noise. I like the little beep 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 boop 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 beep 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 beep. Feels like I'm waiting for something to happen recently, and it's making me a bit more anxious, you know? That's such a satisfying noise. Right. Good. Shmiri, I love you. I kiss the pillow. I'm gonna think of you. Now a new Cola plant. The fuck is a Kanala? Oh my god, when they're next to radioactive material, they heal? I had no idea. It's actually kind of incredible to find out. Yeah. Like, you're not apparently in danger. Okay, I found the danger. It's these jackasses. Oh, unbook. Nope, they stupid. I just can't make certain shots in this game. With staircases like that, absolutely not. There we go. Just a nice little bit of filling. Tasty. I think my XP gains returned to normal. Right? Are back normal? Yeah, there you go. It's actually heartbreaking. What about the scoreboard? I'm still here. Too much paint for T45. Some legendary modules. Hog, actually. Fallout first. What, launch boxes for that? Party favor, antacids. Party favor, finger trap. Oh, they're remotes. We kill him. When we kill him. Okay. Right, that explains what that does then. Happy birthday! That's one of those What's in Maid Cafe for Day videos, and you never stopped cringing. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Why did you not stop cringing? He was wishing he was there? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. It's okay, we can go to the maid cafe together if you want. Look, even if you lived in Japan, with Japanese, you'd be like, it's a bit much in it. I don't know. Like, Japan's on some shit. Not necessarily good shit. What's the armorist? The ketchup T51 power armor? You do have the ketchup T51 power. Oh, over here, actually, it's the TP. It's the TPP poop armor. Please get it right. Oh. Ginger, the XP boost is gone. No more XP for us. Oh, it smells nice. My mom's cooking. Oh, I could follow what without my wish me. I don't have any wishes. Your wish has come true. You were the 7th shatter today. Congratulations. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. There we go. Got out. You weren't the 4th though. I'm gonna say what your wish was, though. Because that invalidates the wish, you gotta remember. Sec. Oh. I'm gonna tap him back in the right second. Not about to walk outside of anything. No twist, there was no wish. You can't not wish. You gotta have a birthday wish. Sorry for non-mechanical accumulation of 100 coupons. Ginger, stop reporting people to civil protection. You can't just report people to civil protection. You wish for immortality? No, that's my wish. You can't have that. Fuck, you just said my wish. I'm gonna come true now. Damn it. Ugh. And boop. And boop. Happy birthday! Ah! Happy birthday! I wish for you to have more selfie. Thank God. Okay. Oh. I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm in a race to be, I'm speedrunning to keep Death of the Universe. What are these bullets? I don't know, I opened a random thing and suddenly everything I shoot is turning into, confetti. I think it's like a temporary effect. My joint civil protection needs to get an apartment with a door in it. You want an apartment? Don't they just clone you in civil protection? Ginger, you should play the fan mod Entropy Zero too. It's a really, really good like mod. That is like my sort of canon like Half-Life 2 mod. It's like my Half-Life 3. Like, you're playing the game through as a civil protection officer. This is free, by the way. You play the game through as a civil protection officer. And, you're on like a one-man mission against the rebellion. Friends tarnished in their band for over 1,000 years because no one cared to find you in Poland. That's a mode. But like, I would hide myself for 1,000 years and be like, no one's gonna find me. Like, mate, you'll stream it tonight? Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the link for it. I streamed it before. It is, Entropy Zero Toe. There we go. You play as a voice-acted protagonist. What I will say is take your time and have fun with this one. Because I think it's generally a really fun one. There we go. You need to get a civil protection filter to be voiced and love the whole thing. Good luck finding one, Chief. Still hungry? Imagine not eating for 1K years? Yeah, you need to have like a proper pizza. Like a good kind of pizza. Like a good type of pizza. Wait. Man. Let that animate like I was in Power Armor. Not in Power Armor. Not well lame as Power Armor. I'm going through here. Cool. Is there any other entrances? Aside from that rooftop one we saw. Well. Almost at level 50. Hello? That's right, I keep blowing people up. Wonder if it's possible to play Fallout 76 for just explosives only. Probably be really difficult. Really, really difficult. Really, really, really difficult. Oh, that's right, we're here. You mind? Huh. Okay, thank you for your, thank you for your murder service, Mr. Tart. Oh, that's right, we looted this place with Finn. I wasn't on this character, though. What's the difference between Half-Life 2? Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Episode 2? Episode 1 and 2 are continuations of the story. Like, they're shorter little chapters that Valve released. They are canonically where the series ends. Like, the end of the Half-Life series was Half-Life 2 Episode 2. And then you got, Half-Life Alyx, which came along and sort of undid the ending of it.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Have a birthday. I'm still really sad about the series just ending. We're fucking with the timelines after Alyx? Yeah. It's a shame that Valve never showed us the, Dyson Sphere. Because, I'm going to talk about this, because it's relevant to what you will be playing, Ginger. It's not ending to make Half-Life 3? No, but it did end. That way. That's how it did end. And that's been the ending for, like, 15-odd years now. Valve has to know that all they need to do is get up on stage one day and, like, hold up a sign that says free. And they will drive crowds insane. They have? Hello? Okay, when did they announce the fucking game? When did they announce Half-Life 3 on stage with a big sign and a trailer? What did they do to that? You keep saying they're making Half-Life 3 like it's not some big revelation that they'd want to make a sequel to that game eventually, but you're not telling me anything more about it. Don't fucking William me like you're some sort of, like, know-it-all. You don't know, like, what you're talking about. He's so close to getting him. Shinzy Point ends. Finish from. I mean, maybe. I need damage and energy. Fuck it. No. I refuse. Gun runman. What do you mean one unused point? Huh? Pick up home defense then. The future of the series is not something that's, like, massively on the cards. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, you can just say as much as you want publicly, like, yeah, we're making the game. Fans have been waiting how many years now? They've said that making the game isn't good enough. But the only way people are going to be, like, convinced is if they see anything. So it came out when you were at uni? What the fuck is with all these drugs? How long ago were you at uni? So that'll give us a good gauge of the timeline I'm trying to explain here. Like, Valve isn't some small company that could, like, fail tomorrow if they make the wrong decisions. They're Valve. They own Steam. Steam is the best way to buy games online. Steam continues to be the best way to buy games and download them online. That's why it always confused me why they haven't, like, done anything. Like, they made Half-Life Alyx. Great. That's a really good sign that they're going to bring the series back. Like, that's exciting. I even got over the fact that I hate, like, VR-only titles because of it. Aside from that, the amount of communication we've got is nil. And it wouldn't be the first time that Valve has, like, lied to its fans. By saying, like, we're working on something, and then, like, not being working on something. Half-Life is just with take demos now. Don't say that. I still have hope, okay? And something else you gotta understand about Valve as well is, like, they're very happy for other people to work fan projects of their games. So from like a fan's perspective looking in, it feels as if they don't want to continue their own game series. Like, it got bad for me for a while, because, like, I was in a place in my life where I was searching for, like, Half-Life free news. On March the 1st, Aperture Desk Job was released. Finds from data mining the game reporting that there was a leftover code from at least 4 Valve games. Source 2 port of Counter-Strike Global Offensive, follow-up to Half-Life Alyx, a current revival of F-Stop, project titled Steam Path, the aforementioned Citadel. Like, that's the closest we get to news, is we have to data mine, like, the fucking Steam Deck title. Which I also wish I played. But I did. And, like, I think it was in 2015, where the original writer of the Half-Life series released basically what was going to be the plot of Half-Life 3, before they just stopped working on it. And that was like the final nail for me. He named it Epistle 3. Where Judith Mossman is at the Borealis. Alex and Gordon Freeman go there, chasing her through the level until Alex eventually catches her and kills her, right? they find out that the Borealis is basically just like fucking teleporting science shit. And they were like, Alex is like, Gordon, I'm gonna use this to crash into the, like, I'm gonna send this thing right on a fucking collision course with a Combine home planet. And we're gonna blow it up. We're gonna blow it up. Like, she's genuinely just, like, fucking lost the plot. And, Freeman doesn't get a choice to stop her or anything. You just sort of, like, have to watch the sequence play out, where, Alex sets the ship to pilot into the, Combine homeworld. But, like, when they arrive out of, like, port, essentially, fire! It's discovered that the Combine home planet is a Dyson sphere. And, it's supposed to, like, put into perspective, like, look, see, you were never going to make a single dent in this place. The Combine Empire is massive, give up. And, after that, Freeman is sort of, like, held by G-Man again until such time where he's teleported, like, far into the future. I guess Alex just dies. But depending on what they write now, it might be for the best they never wrote it. Like, we will never know how bad the series could have been. Under, like, just the wrong ideas. Yes. Like Alex as a character, TBH. Again, I think it was a sort of case that, like, this was the first FPS that was sort of showing you, like, you can have a good story in an FPS. Back in the day. So, like, Alex didn't have to be the perfect character. It was okay as long as she was a good character. Not even necessarily good. She didn't have to be a good character. She just had to have character. Felt annoying when she showed up because there was like, oh, there she is to slow the game down. But like, that's another thing though. Like, I think those breaks kind of add something to the game experience. Like, you take a little breather and you're like, okay, Combine out here killing us for a second, we can take a little breather. Like, if it was just all intense, like, blood-pumping action throughout, like, I don't know, I don't think it would have caught me as well as it did, but the fact that it takes those little breaks. It's like you can still keep playing the game through without having to pause it yourself. Half-Life 1 was the one starting narrative FPS thing? Yeah. It was god tier. Looking back, I gotta say, even the story of Half-Life 1 wasn't very, like, notable, considering these days. But, like, back then it was the shit. Yeah, I like sort of breaks that were presented to me. Radiate me. Everything else the story was bandy guys, oh no, shooting them. Yeah. And then that time they, like, send Gordon Freeman through an experimental portal to fuck knows where, because, like, hey, what else are you gonna do? Whatever. Unicorn was meant to go to the Zen homeworld, where the big boss was, and they were just like, we're gonna send this scientist to deal with it. Like, they really just didn't have any better options, God bless them. So all the plans I find are for some, like, the most useless stuff. Like, I keep getting stuff, like, I'm level 50 and I'm getting stuff for Raider armor. I'm missing something. I feel like I'll find something in this game later as a feature. It's going to be like, oh, I should have been doing that. Safe control. Combine is such like a unique alien threat. Because, like, until then, I'd never seen, like, the idea of, you back where the hell everyone else go? I might as well hop in a closet since you're back. No, the entire Combine thing in Half-Life was such, like, a good friend, because I've never seen a situation where aliens won, and then they put in such, like, poor foresight afterwards. And it's like, oh man, these guys don't know what's coming for them. The Ref Freeman, baby, here we go, we're back. Like, the Combine is such, like, a good friend. That was the... Hi, Shmeeny.
Ah!
Hi. Hey. Love you.
I have fixed the car.
What was wrong with it?
So basically, like, one of the pieces, like, it's the hub on it, which is, like, the piece that kind of, like, helps the entire thing turn. It has ball bearings inside of it, and those are busted, basically. So I had to replace that entire chunk, which means I get to take the tire off, and then the brakes off, and then the rotor off, and I get to it.
It has that valuable work experience at play.
Well, to be fair, my work had nothing helping me. A free Scouts banner today.
You get those too?
Yeah. the free Atomic Shop stuff is daily for everyone.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even want to touch that shit. It looked lame.
Yeah,
Like placing fucking rally banner in Destiny.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. So what happened to the others? They'll go do whatever life not nonsense they have.
Yeah, they had life nonsense, so they all abandoned me.
Oh, I can't blame them.
Then I played Power Wash for like 10 minutes and then I came back. I should check out what that smell is. It smells like food. Food's a good smell.
Why is my water meter not going up?
Is it because you're bad at the game?
No, it's like, it's weird. I'm like, instead of power armor, it's like, doesn't want to read, drinking water. So I have to get out my power armor, chug down a bunch of water, and then click in.
I mean, to be fair, you are just splashing fucking water against your face.
I'm just throwing it on my face.
But worse, you're trying to open like a fucking ball, and like, it's just shattering in your fucking hands.
Invite me to your team.
It's bad. The XP boost is gone.
Yeah.
I didn't know how much I'd miss it.
Good thing I hit max level, or not max level, but I hit like cap level before it ended.
Oh yeah, I opened a bunch of these weird lunchboxes, and every time I like shoot and kill something now, they explode in confetti.
Yeah, that happens.
Say that it happens like it's a normal thing, you freak.
It is normal, what you mean?
Keep getting these daily quests appearing.
Yeah,
What I do you?
I need 2 more accommodations for this quest. Complete Enclave events. Are there any on the map right now?
I'm gonna be a beacon and see if there's food. If so, I'm gonna have a snack.
Okay. Sheeper's AFK right now. It's just Ace right now. The more lovable sheep boy. Not really, but... Hi, Tally. Welcome on in. Yeah, Sheeper went to go see if he had food available. You know how those rationings be. I don't know why Smallwood was spazzing him out though. So we're just gonna ignore that. Are we winning? I think so. I'm running around with the chainsaw, so you know that's kind of winning. Are you winning? How are you doing today? Are you doing good? I'll go back. So I was fighting a little legendary
Hi, Tommy.
mutant hound, and I ended up killing it before it could even mutate. It's kind of like when you kill like a villain about to like go into a second phase, but you actually kill him, like just not net him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is my final. Wait, you know not kill me before I transform.
Num, num. So I got an email from my therapist this morning.
Yeah.
He's referring me to someone else.
Yeah. He probably realized he was not compatible with you, or she, whatever.
Yeah. Like I get it, but it's kind of rough opening it all up to someone, and then being like, I need someone else, you know.
I don't know, I did the same thing to you. I told you go see somebody else, and good times.
I don't care what you ever have to say anymore in your pathetic life.
Kissies. I'm doing good. Mass producing fan art faster than the cheapest model can spaz out. It's probably the body. Yeah, it's probably the body pillow.
There's nothing wrong with a body pillow.
Pillow kept spazzing out.
Don't say that.
Spasming?
Yeah.
Why not?
Not a good thing in the UK. Wink.
Don't care. I'm American. That's more of a medical problem than insult.
Whatever beats you up.
Whatever. You're too weak.
Whatever. Moans.
Oh, good boy.
Yeah, I'm only mildly hot about that. You know what's going to hurt more? If the next guy costs more. Different word cheap? Oh, okay. English language moment.
You don't even know your own language.
Yeah, if the next person I have to go to costs more, I'm just going to be like, oh man, I'm going to have to fucking figure that shit out on my own.
I've been doing that since I was 13, and you see where I am.
Yeah, in a really bad fucking space.
I'm not really that bad right now. I feel mentally pretty content. Like, most of my problems are really not involving my own mental space. It's kind of just like my life scenario. Overall, I feel pretty good though. I guess I'd get rid of this cannibalize perk I have. I thought it would be more useful, but when you're in the power armor, you can't really camp. You know, you can't eat through the power armor. Anyways, I just nuked the town.
As you should.
Spasm, not. That's a. Yeah.
Num, 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 num. So going, Bessie? Aren't you tired? You should see some of the link of the VODs I've been uploading on my channel recently. I still haven't figured out how to upload a 13-hour stream. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should message Ginger as well. Alright. Back on the road. My infantry still fucked? Nope. Back on the road.
I now have a quest called I Am Become Death. I like it.
Are you joining the Enclave?
I'm working for them. I'm not really joining them. I'm just working for the highest bidder, okay? I'm just kind of going through my quest lines.
Mm-hmm. My brother in Christ, the highest bidder of the racists.
Well, it's gotta be done. It's not my fault that everybody's poor.
Fair enough. I'm cheaper.
Cheaper. Nice Ryoku.
Meh.
Yeah, buff me. You would. Oh, I got an Enclave officer uniform. Yeah, I definitely feel like a racist wearing this.
Hey, that was a redeem. You bad bitch. You bad right now.
Bah. There you go.
Good boy. And little creatures. I'm a creature now? Are you creaming?
There you go.
Hang on.
Yeah, you can't get. It's not even that bad right now. That's the crazy part.
It could get worse.
Oh, it will get worse.
It won't get worse. It could get worse. I'm almost at level 50, baby. Oh. Delicious nuns. All for me. Click, click. Nope. That was a creature. Past tense, baby. Yeah. What? Wait, what? The value is what?
Are you talking about the public event that just happened?
No, I get this weird currency on my screen. Radiation Rumble? Your favorite event? I do not be rumbling anywhere near radiation, thank you very much. I'm too pretty to die! Of radiation.
I like that because like it spawns a lot of legendary enemies, so you can just like almost like farm legendary weapons and everything. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would.
Yeah, that's how I get the good stuff. That's how I get the big money. The big money.
Radioactive sheeper, he'd be too hot. If you irradiate sheeper,
Literally, you'd be on fire.
he gets sexier. And we can't have that. Um, Alright, time to go full Ubisoft up in here.
It's just about time to eat.
Bitch, I've been eating. Like I'm numbing food right now. Ta-da!
I'm not sure what skill points I want to start getting next. Is there...
Skill point these nuts.
What?
Huh?
Huh? What's up?
Hmm?
Hi.
What a lovely view.
Me looking at your ass pics.
Me looking at you crushed beneath my ass.
Hey, yeah.
Numbing is over.
I put another one to weapon arts.
I'll never trust a wooden structure. Either that shit is built out of metal or that shit is not built.
Now,
Or
who
both.
remembers the Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with me. Ever upwards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very good. Would you look at that? Guess all the way up here? Oh, for cute. Welcome. I just love meeting new campers.
I'm camping.
Just smell this mountain air, and only moderate to severe amounts of hazardous particles to boot.
Were you ever in the Scouts? Because they won a thing over here.
No, it actually was. For a little while. It was alright. The only thing I remember about it was that we went camping and then I ended up getting like a tick into my back and we had to burn it out, so that was fun.
Oh, poor old Bearsy. But he's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Huh. But overall, I don't really remember it. But I wasn't in Scouts.
Yeah, we just did not have anything like that over here. Their thing here had friends in the Scouts? Really?
Yeah, I don't blame you. Apparently, there's also a lot of adults that like to take advantage of kids in the Scouts, so, you know.
Oh.
Not surprising. Because, you know, adults or certain people, I guess, can't hit up anybody their own age.
Yike. This man and this man. Okay. Never had ticks latch onto you? It's the point where you need to burn them off. I think like the one time all you needed was pliers. A tick's just like a bug.
Yes, they're basically a little bug that will stick onto you and drink your blood. Kind of like a mosquito, but worse.
Yeah, I would use fire. You know what? Fire wouldn't be good enough. Fire would not be enough for me. Like big fleas, related to spiders. Hate. Not fun. Typing your dissertation up there, babe?
I don't know why my mic's picking up the keyboard again. I turned on the stupid NVIDIA broadcast. There.
Huh.
How's that work? How do I sound?
Sound like a bitch.
How do I sound?
Like a bitch.
I'm just going to turn off the video broadcasting. I think you're on my typing.
I love you.
No, you don't.
I love you.
No, you don't.
Yes, they do.
No, you don't.
They do so.
You're gay.
Love you so much.
So
Chimini, winnie,
when you send me
bobini.
just pics.
Bitch, I didn't say I had the dress. I just said that I bought it.
Come on. Where is it?
On the way.
Lens.
You've already got plenty of pictures of me in dresses anyway.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna rip them off of you.
I spent money on that. You will not rip it.
I know. So I'm definitely gonna rip it.
You rip it, I swear to God, I'm going to skin you. I'm gonna skin you. I'm gonna pin your fucking skin to the wall. I'm gonna keep you alive long enough to fucking become aware of that. Don't rip my dress. Don't rip my dress.
Just a little guy. Look at him. He's all angry. So angry.
Rip my dress, I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's so cute.
Not fuck you anymore.
Ah, thank goodness. Finally. Oh, Nuka-Cola Quantum, New York.
A lot of forests in the States, especially at night. It's recommended that after a hike, you check yourself for ticks to make sure none hitched a ride. You're on an adventure. That's disgusting, and the entire United States needs to be burned down to rectify the fact these creatures exist.
Yeah, they're absolutely horrendous and horrible.
You need
Oh,
to
hey, I found
burn the states.
Ginger, I found a black powder rifle. It's level 45.
I think it's the highest level they get then. If it's an the ticks exist in the UK, where and how do we get rid of them? Oh shit! I found a scorched officer. It's one of the guys with the codes.
Oh, got it. You know, I still don't know actually how to launch the nuke, but I do, like, I'm playing on public servers, I know I need resources from there to make the jetpack. So I was there for a while, but I don't know how to actually activate it.
I think you hold down space while jumping.
Not the jetpack, the nuclear thing. Ah, no, that's fine.
Whatever. Never come across a tick in the UK? Yeah. I consider myself lucky we've never heard or seen anything like that.
Okay, I put the black power rifle into my stash, so I accidentally salvage it. Ginger, remind me of that later, and I'll give it to you.
Surprised he's not sprinting here right now after hearing that. Tell me you're... Oh. Trading post, supplies, medical. Something tells me all of you are dead now.
Hey, stranger! Ready to toss some dross? Ooh, maybe muck up a storm. Or how about chowing down on some delicious hot dogs? All of the above and more are possible at wonderful Camden Park. I do say.
Terrified.
and I dare say you.
I'm speaking to Fari.
Adjustment. I know what will cheer you up. Park info. Come on. I know you have questions about our beautiful amusement park. Me? Why, I'm Mr. Fussy. Don't you recognize me? I may look a bit under the weather, but it's your favorite cat in the flesh. Definitely.
Like, we don't have to call him great.
You can, what? Okay, really? You really gonna be the person to spoil the magic for all the kids out there? I have an idea. Here. Is this enough? Take these and scream before little Billy or someone hears you spouting that nonsense. Nervous people.
She managed to rub Mr. Fuzzy to Furry.
I sure am. Could anyone else pull off this bow tie? Why, who else would I be? Not some schlub in a catsuit, that's for sure. Abandoned? Are you blind? Just look at all the happy customers.
I think I'm actually doing a quest line to launch a nuke.
They're positively rabid.
Please don't drop it on me.
I'm all ears. Big fuzzy ears. Why, we have more than I could ever name. There's the world-famous Widowmaker roller coaster, the gravity-defying radioactive roundup, and who could forget the strip miner? That one's a...
Prototype power armor scheme? Oh, I got the recipes to craft the prototype XO1.
Tickets are right this way.
What does that look like?
And despite all the visitors, the lines are looking short. It's like you have the park all to yourself.
Uh-huh.
Well, why rely on little old me to convince you? Go on in and try the rides for yourself. They're to die.
Oh, that looks kind of dope. I'm not gonna.
Dangerous.
Oh, that's pretty... I think that is like the best armor in the game.
You're just as likely to get hurt walking down the street meow-a-days. Appalachia ain't what it used to be.
Okay.
Of course, I aim to please.
I was hoping this person had a quemsed.
Now I know they seem a bit fierce, but they're just excited like everyone else. Camden Park brings that out in people. Oh, one big green one was a huge fan of bear hugs. Violently strong bear hugs. Man, does he love his Mr. Fuzzy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you nuked the fissure sites.
Now, let's play
Okay.
nice, shall we? After all, a
And
bit
it
of
says it
happiness
was
can
recommended
be
to have
good
8
for the
people with you
soul.
when doing
And
that,
they
because the
are
summon's a
paying
big old
customers
boss.
too,
fight.
after all.
Well, we don't have 8 people. I have me. I help out.
You don't have me.
I know I don't. I wasn't relying on you, anyways.
Anyway, yeah, exactly. Who doesn't just want to have fun? And Camden Park is the perfect place for it.
You count as 10 people, you're rotund? I'm pretty round, too. I count as like 1.3 guys, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it's just so many guys you could
I'm
fuck
going
at
to have to
once.
politely request that you leave the other guests alone. Camden Park is a family-friendly establishment. If I
No, I got 2 holes.
Repair the generators.
to call security. So
Cargo
play
bot, get down
nice,
here.
You hear?
This game doesn't expect me to shoot this down, right? I don't think so.
Make sure-
No, I think it's trying to just drop it off.
I like to thank Fuzzy Brenda for not helping at all.
Her with joy.
There are currently 4 world bosses free or activated with nukes. Oh shit. They're like actual buses, huh?
Yeah. But I need the resources from the zones.
Zone. Why don't you just randomly drop nukes wherever you want?
No.
That
I don't
sucks.
think so. I guess we'll find out. But I don't think so.
You can?
can't? Oh, that's amazing. I can't wait to drop on a sheep.
I can't wait until you don't drop it on me.
Because I don't need the boss fight zone, I just need the enemies in the zone to kill.
It's too foggy to see.
I need the pure stable flux stuff. I'm trying to make the jetpack for that ultra sight set.
Off the sight on knees. Pentagram.
It's like the pure stable Vitaflux. You have a bunch of give. What? Are you like one of those like level 800 people in this game?
I saw 2,000.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them as well.
I'd imagine getting 2,000 levels of enjoyment out of this.
1,099? Oh my goodness.
199.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I could kind of see it.
Number
The robots
15
are
large.
attacking me. I can't do anything about it.
Ooh, number 9s.
Welcome, valued customer, to Camden Park, where all flushlings are winners. Prizes can be
What?
purchased by
Ginger.
accessing a terminal. You'll
Hi, Kim Kim.
need Mr. Fuzzy Tokens handy. Have a wonderful day.
No.
Be serious about that black powder rifle.
Not even close, Ginger. Not even close. You know, if you... Ginger, you know, if you want to... Ginger! If you want to see how they made the voice, you know you can simply Google how they made the voice, right?
No, we can't.
I can't understand what you're saying. I really can't.
Listen to me.
Ace, you're on nobody's side.
There's no way that you cannot understand me.
I can not understand you. It's too headache-inducing. It's like to fight through that filter. I'm like, my brain is melting.
Shipper, I need your assistance.
You don't need me.
I need you to shoot down a crocobot for me.
You kidding me? You don't have a single gun on you?
I do, but not a good gun. Or enough ammo.
You gonna waste my fucking time on this?
Yeah. Get over here.
No, because my pistol's not long range enough.
It's longer range on my chainsaw, okay? Get over here.
I didn't hear, please.
Sheep, will you please get over here? I need that.
Yeah, I'll be over in like 20 minutes.
I should rely on Ginger.
You should. You can do ranged attacks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, why are you doing skull baseball? can't play baseball with human skulls.
You can. What's this point of human skulls?
They protect the brain.
No, after I'm done with them.
What are you doing with them?
Basketball.
Hmm. You
Yeah,
know how
don't
hard
go
it is
ahead
not
and
to make
put
reference to you, like,
handles,
grabbing
chocolate.
both sides of my face and plowing it? You know how difficult that is for me?
Yeah, it's called fucking. It was fun. Keeper, the cargo bot's mocking me because I can't shoot it down.
Yeah, I'll be there in like 15 minutes. I'm at the amusement park.
Let's go.
You get a job here.
Game night puts on my camp.
Nom, 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 nom.
Where's my stash at? Stash boxes.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna use this backfire rifle. This is the perfect weapon for this scenario.
Rust. Were they just fucking throwing junk? What a fucking stupid idea for... Ugh. Wah. Hi, Ace.
Ah,
That's my kiss.
disgusting.
It's disgusting. You're a boy kiss.
Ah! The game's trying to give me the legendary. Like, it's like saying, "Oh, you got a legendary." Well, I'm like trying to. No. Are they gonna chop it down then?
Oh, is that a Mark II Liberator?
I've seen Mark 5, but it may seem a lot different. Well, I think the cargo bot might be trying to drop the package now. It's like slowing down and actually doing its proper cycle.
I got shot by a laser and it broke my arm. Make it make sense.
It shot the bone.
Ah. I had a nickel for every time I was forced into a situation where I had to crouch down and get low. You would be paying me more for our meetings.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me to start paying you? I'm gonna just shoot out the cargo bot. Let's take it to Uncle Land. Now the vertibot's attacking me. I guess that makes sense.
Why are you shooting down a vertibot?
I'm shooting down a cargo bot.
You shooting down a vertibot too?
No.
You shoot me down?
I can.
I don't think you could. I don't think you got it in you.
I definitely do. I would not hesitate, don't worry.
Only when you slap your peanut. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Bad news, my gun broke.
Well, what's the good news?
There's none.
Get a new gun.
I guess the good news is that cargo bot's not low enough for me to shoot with a
Welcome
shotgun.
to Camden Park. Oh, wait, is that
Oh, the
you,
shotgun does
kid?
no damage to it.
I'm afraid my beepers aren't working too good. Get in there, kid. Suit up and get clocked in. You're late. I already lied to the boss for you.
So the life of a Mayday build is truly a tough one.
Well,
Hi, Ginger.
hey, Ginger. Yeah, I guess he fucked with his sound settings and now we can't hear him.
No, I'm just wondering if I should speak or not.
Depends. Are you going to keep that voice on? I'm cheaper.
The voice stays on during bedroom time.
I don't want to fuck RoboCop.
It's not RoboCop. That was actually a civil protection thing that I went through and did the steps for.
Oh. I don't think civil protection sounds like that.
Well, nothing's gonna be good for you. You know they all sound different, right?
But they don't. They all die the same and they go, eeeeee.
That's that flat line. Everybody
Yeah.
does that too.
RoboCop. Half man, half cock.
That's a
RoboCop.
Oh, this thing's almost dead. Kind of. Hopefully I have enough shotgun ammo to kill this thing off.
Ginger, can I ask you a question?
Are you just gonna make fun of me more?
What do you mean more? I'd like you to point to an example of a time where I have made fun of you on purpose.
Thank you for clocking in for your shift.
Kid, hurry up. You need to
Cargo bot is not
get
dead.
those games calibrated before the boss starts yelling.
I have the nuclear key card. We're good to go.
Got a nuclear keycard. He's gonna blow us up.
Yeah. Definitely you now for not helping me.
Mhm. I'll simply get better.
Doubt. Return my coastline. Morgantown it is.
Well, hello, sweetie. Are you new? Can't say I've seen your face.
Are you launching a nuclear missile right
I
now?
remember that face.
I think I'm doing a quest line for it, yeah.
Someone coming by to calibrate today. Since you're new, I guess you need to know how this works. Just eat 6 hot dogs real
Was the
fast.
shooting club that
Check
I
them
got
out
on
for
then?
ya. Winners get Mr. Fuzzy tokens. It's easy peasy. Grab yourself a napkin when you're ready. Okay, honey.
Do you need assistance with running a nuke?
Go!
I don't know yet. I'm just kind of following this quest line as this game's making me do,
Oh.
so.
Where do you have the hot dogs?
Those hot dogs aren't gonna eat themselves, honey. Better get chowing.
I did. I ate your hot dogs. Where are your hot dogs? Give me.
Why'd you eat my hot dogs?
I'm in a glizzy guzzling contest. I got a legendary for a glizzy guzzling contest.
Did you know what I was thinking about?
Glizzy guzzling?
Why do you think of glizzies?
No, so there's this animation of somebody who did just hauling like I have a job for you things, and in one of them she's at a hot dog eating contest and she's trying to cheat by having engineer make her a stomach teleporter, and all it does is teleport undigested hot
Hey
dogs
there.
directly into her colon.
It's a mite slow today.
Oh.
I was kind of put
That's
out
totally
that there weren't no one talking to me.
Aww.
New one, ain't you? I heard it were calibrating the time again.
This poor fucking robot just like, hey there, I've been rat put out, there been no one talking to me.
Over yonder, so you gotta move mighty fast to get them all before the time runs out.
Favorite robot in this game are Protectrons that talk with only half an accent.
Alrighty
Like
then.
they say y'all and stuff, but without an accent.
Yeah, they crack me up. They have the slang, but like not the.
I don't get it.
actual-
Not the accent that comes with the slang.
You best get
What the
moving if you want to win
fuck?
them tokens.
I forgot. I have a Jeffers appointment tomorrow. Oops.
If I wasn't wearing power armor, I would have died just then.
I mean, whenever am I just
Best
dating
get moving if
existence?
you want to win them tokens.
So what just happened was, I believe, I just fell through the ground, and then it spawned me at the very top of the
Best get
skybox,
moving if you want to win
and
them
then just
tokens.
dropped me right in front of William's base. And if I was not wearing power armor, which negates all fall damage, I would have definitely died.
Very good time.
Hi, Ginger.
Oh, there's potatoes in here. I can make juice out of these.
Potato juice.
Doesn't really sound appetizing, but beggars cannot be choosers in the wasteland.
Error. Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Greetings. I see by your uniform that you are a Camden Park worker authorized to calibrate my contest. Booth ID Dross Toss. The procedure requires you to perform the action toss on the object Dross. Your toss target is 3 Dross containers. Action
Science.
toss must be completed before the timer expires. A prize. Mr. Fuzzy
I forgot there was a vault in the middle of
is
Morgantown.
awarded for each target. Dross container status.
I knew the
Timer
crowd
inactive.
wouldn't keep you
I was
away
wondering
for
what the
long.
benefits are to like making diluted stem packs. You basically just double your stockpile.
Yeah, but they also only heal half as good as well. So early game they're nice. Once you start getting later in the game with a bigger health bar, they're not as nice. So it's kind of like pricker poison.
What are you doing in Camden Park, William?
Mini games.
I see.
Reduce weight as well? That's true.
Greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID
Where do we
Dross
get
Toss.
downstairs in this
Win
area?
prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tokens. You best get moving if you want to win
I did
them
not pay attention to Zeke's quest here.
Of course you understand.
I was too put off by how depressed he sounded that I didn't pay attention to what he was saying. Let's see. quest? Put the coal bucket and the counter. Find the four wheelbarrows located around Camden Park and deposit coal in them under 5 minutes.
You best get moving if you want to win them tokens.
It's been 5 minutes.
You best get moving if you want to win them tokens.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
I'd rather not.
Wasn't asking you.
Live like this. I cannot fucking live like this.
I cannot fart.
I cannot.
Cock explosion.
Hi, I'm Seth Rogen. I'm gonna laugh now. I hate
Hut, 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 hut. This is how he left off.
He doesn't even laugh. He just like sharply inhales.
Hut, hut, hut. Yeah, he's like that.
It sounds like he's hyperventilating.
I'm hyperventilating.
Good.
Hooked on a feeling.
Interesting. You must be my newest flushling. You were late. You weren't prepared. You deserve shouting. But I'm feeling generous today, so I'll record your performances. Yeah.
The ship?
Hey, you aren't allowed in here when you're working. This is for valued customers only.
This game want me to go.
Exchange their Mr. Fuzzy tokens for prizes here.
What's going on?
Alright, here's recompense for today's shift. Goodbye.
Yeah, money. Garbage rewards. I got garbage rewards, but I also provided a shit service, so like, it kinda equals out.
You play stupid
I think, you know
games,
what?
you
This
win
is a
stupid
fizzy.
prizes. I went to a mini golf place. It was like, you win a special prize if you roll a hole-in-one, or if you get a hole-in-one. And I got a hole-in-one, and I went up to the front desk and I was like, yeah, I was just wondering what the prize was for getting a hole-in-one. And the 16-year-old girl I was talking to, like, pulls out a box that has, like, stickers and, like, the, like, plastic spider rings and some, like, lanyards, and I was just like, oh.
Oh, heck yeah, the good stuff.
What, I think mini golf is made for children or something?
They're for real, man.
I will stress, mini golf, the manliest sport there is.
I don't go that far. Have you not seen pickleball?
You hate.
What?
What about actual golf?
Well,
Actual golf is shit.
Why?
Play. What do you mean
All
why?
mini
Because
golf-
it's played
all
by
mini
rich
golf-
people.
all-
Ace, was that you?
It's not played by rich people.
Ace!
What?
I can hear that everywhere.
Hear what?
Hear what?
Was that not you dropping a nuke? What the fuck?
No. I'm typing on my keyboard.
Something massive just exploded.
That wasn't me.
None of my business.
I'm farming for really just everything. I guess I'm out of scrap. So just picking up everything in sight.
It was a seismic explosion or something.
Yeah, don't go blaming me.
Sorry, I just thought you got out of... No, I'm
still
not
trying to
being mean
find
to
down. I'm still trying to find down the information. Oh, no, you don't want to be mean?
Yeah, I don't want to be mean on camera. I'll wait until stream's not on to be mean to you.
Sure. You don't want to be me on camera.
I want you to be me on camera. It's kind of
Load-bearing event shakes the region you're in. See, I thought that was just Ace Beanie setting off a nuclear explosion.
bomb.
I better be able to see a nuke going off everywhere.
I'm pretty sure the maximum visual range you can see for a nuclear explosion, at least at ground level, is like 150 miles.
Is that enough for West Virginia?
The hell does that even mean?
My brother in Christ. You need to start being able to infer things.
No, I'm not going to infer what doesn't fucking make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I wonder why.
Why doesn't it make sense?
Because you're not paying attention.
How am I paying attention?
Look, he's just asking, he's sea-lining me.
Are you implying that you think that West Virginia is 150 feet across? Because I don't even think Vatican City is 150 feet across.
Miles. You're saying feet.
Miles.
Feet.
And then we just stop talking altogether.
Ooh.
I'm fighting the Chinese robot army.
Find out how to buy the Mr.
Robot
Fuzzy
army.
costume.
Which you see being detonated anywhere on the map, provided you are high enough. I'm always high. Not really. There's drugs. Surprise have been tough on me.
Good. I'll be tough on you too. Starts hitting you with a chair.
Doubtful.
Oh, there's wolves in here instead of mole rats this time.
Can I sick the wolves on you?
No.
Can I call out to my wolven brethren?
No.
Oh, woo!
I might switch back to a combat shotgun. The combat shotgun seems to be dropping out again.
Yeah, level 40 was like a weird level spot because like halfway into level 40, it's like all the weapons like kind of suck.
My 30s to 40s blow. I am now at 50s and my power is back.
The issue here
Yeah,
is these motherfuckers are dropping combat shotguns instead of double barrel or pump action.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is a double barrel?
Double bubba.
I said double barrel. If you knew how to listen, you'd.
Oh, he said your sheep ears don't work. God, no.
Yeah, it's an insult against you. You rigged them. You gonna understand for that, Sminas?
That was my intention.
Assuming my send attention, Sam.
We've leveled up yet again.
Huzzah, comrade!
What the fuck are we going to get?
Fuck! Fortnite.
We'll get Pharma.
You should get Fortnite.
No Kermit the Frog, I won't.
You could get Fortnite together.
Fortnite.
Hey guys, do you play Fortnite?
I don't care if they added non-build mode.
Go.
I still don't like it.
Hey, you guys would play Fortnite together?
Other people are allowed to like it. I just don't.
No one else is allowed to like video games that I don't like. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
The only game you're not allowed to like, in my opinion, is Deltarune and Undertale.
Why?
I've already made my opinions of those communities abundantly clear.
A community dictates how a game should be played. In that case, no one should ever play Dark Souls.
What does that even mean?
For Brother in Christ, the Dark Souls community is not good.
It's actually very good. You're just listening to the loud minority.
Okay, so how do you know that the fucking Deltarune Undertale community isn't good? You're just listening to the loud minority, you fucking twat.
I'm not. You're just really hostile and it's pushing me away.
You're making sweeping generalizations about people, you know I don't like that.
I know enough about it. I've seen said individuals in person and they are creatures.
You're just stubbornly saying, like, what is your truth? And it's not other people's truth. You're lying, homie.
You're talking about different opinions now.
Your opinion is wrong. Vehemently
Your
so.
opinion is wrong. My opinion is an opinion.
Your opinion's wrong.
Opinions are correct.
Opinion's wrong.
Ace, why are you level 71?
You said BRB. And if your ears worked, you would have been able to hear it.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the entire thing now.
You said it to me, and I'm not allowed to say it back to the... Just say you don't like me.
You're right.
What happened? I didn't do it.
He was
Leave and
right.
come back.
He was right.
I doubt it.
Nope, he is right.
What am I right about?
Sad.
Everything.
Everything what?
Everything. All of it.
Why everything, isn't it?
I got my social security number.
Oh, do you still get those messages trying... where it's like, someone's trying to sign into your account, is this you?
Is that not you trying to sign into my account?
And it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's cool.
You have some suspicious activity on your credit card and it's like 80,000 bottles of printer ink.
Nah, that's normal. That was my bad.
That's your bag.
This place is so horribly laid out.
Welcome to fucking Bethesda game. Hi, is this your first time?
Ace.
Yeah.
Now that you're back,
What's up?
why
there?
are you level 71?
I don't know. Because I played the game more.
Sturdy armor.
Is this all that you do with in your free time? Just play this game? Not
I've been playing
not being
Diablo as
judgmental,
well.
Not being judgmental. Not being judgmental.
But I have been mostly playing this game.
Can I be judgmental of you?
For some reason addicted. I don't care if you are or not.
Okay. I think your hair looks a bit whack.
Helmet hair, dude.
I
Why'd you gotta
have
do
like no
that?
hair. It's like all shaved off.
I just shaved my head as well.
Oh, heck
I have
yeah,
ponytail.
Shaved heads.
Guys,
Can I pull on it?
I have a, I shaved a while back, right?
Your head?
No, like, I cut my old ponytail off and I went short. And I still have the ponytail sat on the shelf, so I was like, I could donate this hair, and then I never did.
That's weird.
That's
It's like my point.
Is this on the shelf?
It's still on the shelf, and like occasionally I'll
Yeah,
walk
that's pretty
past and sort of like pet it.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
that's weird.
You
That's
had me,
weird.
you had me, William, and then you immediately lost me.
And it's still soft. It's still really soft. Anyway, may I like send hair in the mail?
Oh, yeah? Nobody's really stopping you.
I'm just hearing Cry of the Unknown just in the background. Just that. Just while you're talking. Scared now.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna send it to like a witch. Ah!
Why would you
Hyrionne Hered X in. Ona Kette skal vi
She can make like a voodoo doll.
Why would you not send it to like
That's
a witch
not how
doctor?
voodoo works.
You don't know shit about voodoo.
I do, though.
Apparently more than you.
They teach classes on it.
Then you should know it's not actually voodoo.
The power of voodoo?
It's fondue.
Voodoo? You do?
Me do you?
Chewie, I'm gonna bite you.
I think I have a full set of Raider power armor now.
I'm a sickly little guy. Oh my god, I'm dying of a ligma. Ooh.
Oh, finally.
I watched a video the other day of a proposition of like Fallout alternate history, or like a possibility of Fallout, and that
You
is,
just want to understand.
are the Pit Raiders going to be the next big faction?
Eh.
And I'm not quite sure.
See, I'm like this, but the rat is like this.
The rat's like this.
But I'm like this.
You're like this.
I'm gonna grab a drink of Sprite.
A Sprite? What is it? Just regular Sprite, or is it
Sprite.
regular Sprite?
It's just Sprite now. It's just Sprite.
There's other Sprites.
No, there aren't. No,
I'm
there
not.
aren't.
I'm not trying to reference Sprite Cranberry. I'm just.
Alright, who wants to go to a nuclear...
said-
Who wants to go with me to a nuclear site and launch a missile?
Where are we going to launch said missile? Also, I feel like we're going to need
from
some
Site
heavy
Alpha.
artillery.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I found a bottle of nuclear.
Not for the silo. And I got the heavy artillery. I'll take care of everything. So exploring the actual blast zone is gonna be much scarier. That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
I just want a goddamn black powder rifle. I keep going up here thinking that it's going to respawn.
Oh, that's right. I have them for you.
All that respawns are pistols.
I need to repair it though for you, because I tried to use it to shoot down a cargo bot, then it broke on me. But I do have a back powder rifle. It's just broken right now. If you don't mind.
A dog just opened the door.
Smart dog.
That is a smart dog. Another black powder pistol. God damn it! No rifles. The display cases that are supposed to have the rifles don't have anything.
Well, whenever you teleport to me in my adventure of launching a nuke, I'll be happy to drop you this broken rifle I have for you.
Is it on your person?
It's on my person right now.
Do you want to meet up?
But yeah, I accidentally broke it.
Williams?
No, I'm not near Williams. What the heck? I found a weird-looking glowing frog. Collect. I captured a frog.
Found a weird-looking glowing frog. Almost said flog.
It has
frog.
I said frog.
I know. I almost
It
said
has
flog.
2 legs. There's another one.
The bear's coming back.
My goodness. No, he has 4 legs. Whoa, that's a weird... Yo, what the heck is this boy doing? His legs are so big.
Can you put your camp down and I'll just teleport there?
You can just teleport to my actual person, Ginger.
I know. I need to put stuff in my stash box, though. Why are you sighing? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
SpongeBob.
I think I can find some.
Patrick. Mr. Krabs.
I put down my Volto for you.
Sandy.
Where'd the frog go?
Squidward.
There it is. Frog.
Frog.
I gotta show you this frog. This thing is gnarly looking.
Cannonballs.
Why are so many people messaging me today? Leave me alone. There's a reason I'm invisible on Discord.
Ooh, he's
Well, when I want people to talk to me, I'll put myself in Do Not Disturb mode.
Goofy dude. He's a goofy dude.
William, come here. I found a crazy looking frog.
Ace, you do realize you're right next to the Pleasant Valley Station, which also has the stash box.
Yep. You told me to sound camp I did, okay?
I didn't realize
Well, actually,
you were right next to the Pleasant Valley Station.
Yeah, but it only has an armor repair bench. If you want to repair the gun, you need the weapons.
Why haven't you done it?
But anyways, come over here first.
I took my pants off.
Come.
Hot.
You want to get between my
That's
legs,
just
babe?
food.
Oh.
You see it crazy like a frog?
You come and look at the crazy looking frog.
Ah. Well, I captured his brother, I think. I'll be honest, I can't
Say
find him,
so. I will not go.
Oh, never mind, I found it.
No, get those.
I could...
Why did I spawn here? Hello?
Leo, come here.
I spawned on an incline. Give me a second.
Around.
I dropped uranium ore. Weird.
It was pregnant, William.
Good. I don't like these things.
What's wrong with them? They're so guys.
They went dong, dong.
Do you not like that
Oh.
sound?
No!
Don't come to my house then.
Yeah, I have a lot of frogs and toads where I live.
Dude, I'll go hunt
You
them
like my
down.
place? It's humble,
I
but
can't wait for you to
it
get
does the
some sort
job.
of weird ass disease.
Yeah, I can't wait to feed a frog to William. And he'll never know.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I have a perk that... Yeah, I have the weapon artisan perk, so I could repair weapons up to 2% of their actual health. I'll do that for you.
Yeah, well, I have 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
I have 5 million power in Mighty Bears.
Sadly, I don't have any legendary cores
I have 5 million power
to
with the beer combiner.
upgrade, but... there you go.
Ginger, I see you.
1% repaired.
What?
I see you over there with your yes fucking... You fucking yes level 40, like... undead.
Who's talking? Sorry,
I see you, babe. Iron Christ does what? Hey, Ginger.
Who's talking?
Have a gun.
Ginger, he's at his base.
There is no William.
Have a gun, Ginger.
Trust me, William isn't real. He's not real.
Have a gun, Ginger. I'm rapidly approaching. We're getting a gunfight, you and me, right now. You lose,
We have fun to hear
kid.
about your manic episode. This talks away in a vault while having a manic episode.
Oh, that would be scary. William, when next time you put your camp down, can you replace the painting with a whole bunch of mannequins?
I can try.
Holy shit, my stash box is full.
Yep.
You be fucking kidding me. What am I gonna do now?
Basically, first things first, you go through your ammo, determine what you don't need in there, and drop everything else because you can't sell it. And
can't sell
then...
ammo?
Nope. Then the next thing is that you could go through your junk or weapons and see what you don't need in there. Get rid of any legendaries that you have that you aren't going to use.
This is why
Ace,
I
where's
keep
the
all my
fucking
future
nuclear
wars on the
bunker?
person.
I'm walking to it right now.
Okay, so
He-
what I'm seeing here is I need to get. Actually, you know what? I'll just take my missiles with me.
Hey, Ginger, can I get a hee-hee Shimone?
Hee Shimoni.
I did not say Shimone.
Shumo.
Hee Chirioni.
Hee-hee takes my pants off.
They were already off. What do you mean take them off?
Hey, I got a message from Looking for Head 4 hours ago. Guess what he said?
Can you help me balance my checkbook?
No, he just said, hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, girl?
Hey, how you doing, girl? You got that big clunge? Hey! Oh, I should get one stall over and then we can cut a hole with that chainsaw.
Huh?
William's doing weird again.
No, I'm just considering making a glory hole. There's nothing weird about glory holes.
Everything's weird about glory holes.
It's not weird. It's not weird.
It's not weird, it's just a fucking glory hole. Look, you put your penis in this end and you take your penis out that end. And engage in some fine acts of clungery. Ace, take us to the fucking bunker, what are you doing? Oh shit. That's a mysterious button.
That's not even impressive.
I'm pressing it and it's going brr.
That's the key card. I have the alpha codes.
Oh shit. We're not allowed to go here yet. Say it ain't so. Ace is a hoe.
I'm gonna say Charlie. The other one.
You have to Charlie code? Oh!
Suppressor.
Yeah.
I have a suppressor on my shotgun.
There's a guy up here with a fucking rocket launcher pointed at the stairs.
Sounds nice.
Well, he shot us both with it.
No, I was talking about my power. I mean, there should be strong. You know?
No. I don't really care about your power armor. I mean, I appreciate your hobbies, don't get me wrong. Just...
Mean.
Once I've seen one piece of power armor, I feel like I've seen them all.
That's just objectively not true.
At this point in time, honestly, I just feel like I've seen them all. Hey, where did you warp to, you fucking teleporting little bitch?
Why are you Kermit the Frog? Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog.
I was walking. You were there.
Kermit.
2 worlds away. It looks like a space marine. Yeah, they all look like space marines.
Kermit, who said that? I'm gonna ban them inside your chat.
And here's another thing. All space marines look the same.
Yeah.
Ace.
Oh no, he said yes. I can't mess with him anymore.
What do you think I'm like?
Yes.
Absolutely.
My argument crumbleth.
I ain't got no, but I can use you there.
Ace.
What?
Grabby hands.
No, I'm not giving you uppies anymore. My arms are
Uppies,
tired.
uppies.
Uppies!
More uppies.
Uppies!
I put on my chainsaw at him.
said,
Mish, mish.
one time my grandma fed me a duck,
Chainsaw.
and I said, frankly, Grandma, this tastes like shit. And then she told me to watch my mouth, and then I took my backhand to her.
I'll show you, Grandma. I've only had duck once, and that was when I went to a Korean barbecue place. And I ordered like a very good slice of duck, like prime duck. It was delicious.
Amazon Prime?
Yeah, Amazon Prime duck. It was really expensive and really yummy. It was a great lunch.
I want to get
I'm getting rid
Pectin
of
duck one day.
All of my power armor. Except for my excavator suit.
Yeah, that's what I did as well.
Thanks.
Wow.
No, you were already doing it. Didn't
Literally
need to tell you.
300 pounds from my stash. 300
Wait,
pounds
did you just
of
did
power
you
armor
just
that
have
I
a bunch of
did
like
not
power armor pieces?
Yes. I tried my best to get like a full like T60, T45 because I wanted
Okay, wait a minute. How many atom points do you have? Open up your map and look at the bottom right.
1060.
Man, if you get a few more, there's actually a thing in the shop called, I forget the exact thing, but you could put power armors on display.
That's what I
So
wanted to
think
do.
Okay, well, it's only like 1200. Where is it?
It's like an Optimus Primus bitch ace.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Fortnite?
God fucking damn it!
What's your language?
Ah!
Can't find it.
I'm naked now because I accidentally took off my goddamn. Damn! Oh!
Let's go fast. Okay, yeah, it's 1200 atom points for like for power and display frames, and you can just like load up chassis into there. I'm pretty sure. I was considering getting that, but then as I saw this power armor set with the jetpack was all that.
I think I just killed the Pied Piper.
The Pied Piper?
Pied Pooper.
It could make you the pie cheaper if you don't watch it.
The exhaust poop.
I don't watch WoW.
Yeah, that's what I
Wow,
thought.
wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Da-da-da-do-da. Da-da-doo. Dee-dee-dee-da.
Ah, there's a bunch of ants in the road.
Da-da-da-da.
Can we make an unironic comedy?
Why?
I want it to be on like all of road trips. I want to be like, okay, William, you want to turn left at the fork in the road, and you turn left in the actual fork that's in the road, like a giant ass fork.
Just crash into the side of the fucking bus. Oh, hey!
Like one of the ones full of like.
Wait, did these sailors have their guns pointed at you because they know you?
Need some new clothes.
Oh my god.
Real muddy.
I turned my back on that one.
I fixed the problem, don't worry.
I didn't see a problem.
I'm simply carrying out my mission.
But on another note, hey guys, head over to Hub.
Can't wait till we meet the Enclave and they're like, wait a minute, you're doing the thing that we do. Stop that.
I like the cut of your jib, guys.
We could make a comedy.
I'm just looking at my Vault Boy bobblehead over to my right, and I'm just like, yeah.
I'll make a comedy thing with you.
We gotta think of more stupid bits, though.
Why are we on a road trip?
We're going to, the Hoover Dam.
Why are we going to the Hoover Dam?
That doesn't
Why
exist in
not?
this timeline. It's not real.
Systems timeline, Paul.
Explosions?
Yeah.
That's me.
Hey, that's me.
A bunch of bugs are kicking my ass.
I believe in you.
I'm pulling Acer in so he can get me my final 2 levels.
What do you need to be level? Oh, yeah, right.
He bought me a pistol once.
Yeah, it's like a nuclear cola themed revolver.
It fires 2 shots, deals stupid damage.
I don't know anything about it. I just saw. I was like, oh, this is a funny guy. I'll go to the Woody Boy.
Do you know what my favorite thing about the black rifle, the black powder rifle is? It has a front sight, but it's so misaligned that I can only see the rear sight. I cannot see the front sight tip.
Fucking nuclear sight in here?
You guys move so fast.
What? Oh hey, there's an overseer thing.
It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm in power armor, because so is Ace.
Yeah, he moves slower than me.
Actually, you go faster when you're in power armor, don't you? You just don't have
No,
energy
it's not that I'm faster, it's just that I have the thing that, when maxed out, I don't
it works.
use excess core energy when I sprint.
Authorization required.
I got
It won't let me
the
in.
perk, so my fusion cores give me 60% more energy. Oh, well, then you guys should go find a tower to watch the show from.
Means we gotta get high.
So you don't have to ask me twice.
You better
Oh,
set
there's
up a
robots
big
down here to kill.
boomies.
Oh, there's machine gun turrets down here as well.
Can we not come down there with you? What the hell?
I don't think so.
No, we didn't do the same quest, so the hand scanner's not working.
That's horseshit.
You know what else is horseshit?
Horseshit.
Yeah.
I saw horses on the way back home today.
Why? Did you go up to them and be like, sup, boy, and then like smack them?
No, they were just some people were just riding them on the road.
The giant
Ginger!
40.
We gotta get high up! What's the highest point we can go? Wait, let's get to the top of the bucket wheel excavator. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's kind of not central, is it?
Yeah, once I get to the area where I actually do something about launching the code, I'll see if that lets me tell you where I can be shooting it at.
Yeah.
I'll be there at ground zero.
Well, we will go be. Well, I will be going there afterwards.
Paladin
Oh,
Dance
you'll
at Ground
still take
Zero be
radiation
like,
damage, you'll still be taking radiation damage inside the zones.
Paladin Dance is gonna be at Ground Zero and he's gonna be like, oh, I just cooked my power up. I'm fine.
me in my suit.
Yeah, that's called killing you, Dance. That's called killing you.
No way in hell would even Nate or Sarah, whatever the fuck their names are, would even
Nora.
survive that. Nora.
Bitches Nate and Nora.
Nate and Nora. And they decided to name their child Sean and not Nathaniel.
Norrin?
Norrin.
They decided to name him Sean instead of Norrin. Load of horse shit.
I love you.
Like,
William, can I show you a picture that might explain our dynamic?
go kill those guys while I watch.
I'll kill them. Give me 1 second. That did nothing.
I killed a dog.
God, why is this such a asshole?
This is wasteful, but also I need to get.
How much higher can we get up? You know what we need? We need to get on one of those like towers that's kind of like in the center of the map.
Can we get much higher? The One Piece is real.
Wait, Ginger, do you hear that?
No.
Listen.
Beep, beep.
That's one of the code pieces nearby.
That's what that means.
Yeah.
I've been running away from it because it's annoying.
This guy! Scorched Officer.
Yeah, they dropped the nuclear static keys.
Bravo, code
I
keys.
think you gotta do the rest of the cutscene to actually access into here.
You've been targeted for termination.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
I didn't realize that Can We Get Much Higher thing was from One Piece for a while.
Yeah, it's from One Piece.
It's from One Piece.
This
I think I
Oh,
saw that in like a
unit
goddamn
is
like
equipped
makeup
with
commercial as well. The fucking Can We Get
measures.
Much Higher.
Don't get any
Last
ideas.
night I was
Jump.
watching basically stuff on my friends, and we watched the new One Piece like live action trailer. Honestly, it was not as bad as I expected. Like,
It
I
is
think
bad,
was
though.
awesome.
It's by Netflix, come on now.
The main character looks like he belongs in Stranger Things.
I didn't hate it.
Strange piece.
I think it could be an enjoyable watch. Did you go upstairs to find a biometric card?
That's nothing against the main guy. I'm sure he's a wonderful chap.
Ginger, teleport to me
Since they
instead.
don't offend anybody.
Huh?
I got a good place where we can watch a vantage of an explosion happen.
If I could
know
find
where
out where
you
to
are.
go in this god-forbidden area.
1 second, let me just teleport you unconventionally. If y'all didn't know, you can just teleport to each other in the team menu.
Yes.
Yes.
Rather than just searching where you are on the map.
Yeah.
Hey, William!
Back upstairs.
It's me!
Ginger Snuffle.
It's your friend!
Look, isn't this a lovely place to watch World End?
Again?
Oh,
Yeah,
war
what's another
never
one or two
changes!
nukes?
War never
Just another one or
changes!
two nukes on top of everything, you know?
Ace, launch the goddamn nuke.
I'm trying to find a biometric ID.
I need
Okay,
you
so-
to launch
Okay.
the thermonuclear missile.
Ginger, get your ass up in this here tower!
I'm prepared.
do not
I
make
have a
this
hazmat
easy.
suit underneath this.
That's actually a good idea. I probably have a hazmat suit on underneath my set as well.
Ginger, I want you to look me in the eye.
Is this the direction it's going to be coming?
I don't know. Ace is gonna have to let us know, isn't he?
Okay, well, I'm gonna check Twitter real quick and find that picture.
Yeah, you have time.
I'm gonna take a photo of us together.
Why is it... I hate this thing. I found the biometric ID card I needed.
Oh god, no. Wiser Frame made another really cursed bowling pin video.
Wow! Colonel Gutsy, get out of here! No, Major Gutsy, my bad. There's so many robots down here. I've killed so many.
This is our dynamic, William.
And just don't move in game. I just want to
as well.
just want to get this perfectly. There we go.
Give me 1 second, I gotta do it now. Why are we just standing there? Can you give me a more dynamic pose?
You can give you a more dynamic pose.
I know, I need you to give me one.
Okay, go back over here now. Oh, my health bar's very low. Why didn't you guys tell me? Gosh.
I have Slav Squat, Hands on Hips, and Vault Boy.
Hey yo,
Yes.
hands on hips, hey yo.
It looks really cursed in Power Armor. Same thing with the Slav Squat. I don't want to take a picture anymore. I don't
Damn
wanna-
Ace, could you fucking nuke the world any slower?
I had to get bypass the security system down here.
Oh, Bob, punch the compressor!
What happens if I take my helmet off? Oh, look so fucking stupid. Liam, look at me.
Oh, there's more turrets.
I thought it was just gonna be like my fucking radiation suit, like, ball helmet, but no, it's just... Oh, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Yes.
You turned us sideways.
And I got another great idea for a photo. You ready?
Took getting the helmet back on. The helmet stays on.
And can we both stand next to this edge real quick? Okay, okay.
That's a Saltron. I have to repair the reactor? What? What is all this nonsense? I hate this.
Yeah, motion blur.
Oh god.
Oh my god, there's another Saltron here. Get out of here. This is horrible.
Hang on. Savile, don't spoil it. Don't spoil what I've got for you.
Is Savella gonna, like, tattle?
No, Savile.
I'll work. That's a keeper.
There's so many laser turrets down here and I can't reach them. I hate this.
I had a rocket launcher I could give you.
It's too late. Ah! I gotta repair the reactor. I got 1 minute left.
You ready to see the photo I just took?
Yeah.
Drop the fucking camera.
You dropped the fucking camera.
You fucking dropped the camera.
Drop the fucking camera.
Drop the fucking camera. Take your time, Ace.
Golden dropped the bloody camera, mate.
I can't
Broke
find
Starvin's
the
camera.
last things I need to fix.
How much are they selling atoms for in this game?
Why do you want to buy atoms?
I don't. I'm just curious what kind of scam they're running here.
They're pricey.
4,000 for £31. Ugh. Just sat here waiting for the nuclear apocalypse, you know? Like, no hyperbole, I'm doing it for real this time. Hey.
Oh, no. I missed a couple of pipes.
I think you're hot shit because you're wearing that fucking suit.
Well, Mothman omelet.
Is there a cranked frame we could do as it's on the ground? Maybe.
We might be too late.
I don't think we've got a cranked frame we can use, but, like...
We have what is called like a keepsake frame, but it's kind of funny. It's like a super damaged picture.
Ace?
What?
I didn't expect you would ever take this long to launch one nuclear
I
armament.
did not expect it would take this long. Considering the amount of questing I did before this, I was not expecting this much nonsense down here.
Is that Bumblebee from hit movie franchise Transformers? Yes, Bumblebee from hit movie franchise Transformers.
Goip? whoop.
Bumblebee is an allegory for me, who just keeps my fucking mouth shut.
You know, he used to be called Hotshot, but they turned him into Bumblebee for some fucking reason.
Because he wasn't hot enough.
Also, RC used to be a guy.
Yeah. Nice point.
Ratchet used to be a guy called Red Alert. And Red Alert
I
has
was
so
connecting the
much
server.
fucking...
I'm gonna end everything.
What happened?
I don't know. It disconnected me. I'm getting the rope out.
To wrangle cattle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wrangle the cattle next door.
Are you going? You leaving?
Alright, Ginger, I'm about to ping the location we need to be getting to. You ready?
You guys could do it. They sent me back outside. How much? Did I have to start all that over? No shot.
Alright, Ginger, can you get us that green
I'll
thing?
give you my rocket launcher.
Oh, I don't need it.
He doesn't need it. His
I know what I'm
chainsaw's
doing
ridiculous.
Alright, where do we need to go?
I want you to fast travel to where I put my point down.
I don't know where your point is. I can't
We
see
need
it
to
on
go
the
to the
map.
spruce knob.
Where is that?
It's like right next to where Ace is, honestly.
I don't know where Ace is either. He's not on the map.
He's like in the south bit. In the middle.
I'm not on your team anymore, by the way.
I found Ace
I know
before I
what
found your marker.
How'd you find me? I'm not even near your team.
We can see you.
Oh. Yeah, Parker's with friends.
I can see you. Looking around.
I can smell you.
Okay, at least all the robots are still dead in here.
Smell
Can you do an impression of Morgan Freeman trying to kill me, please? I can smell you.
I'm sneaking around right now.
It's storming outside.
You just can't see me because I developed invisibility. Although I may have a measly shiv, it will be quite effective when applied to the jugular.
Hey Ginger, do you want me to send you dress pics when I get it?
I guess.
Do you want to go to North and Macedonia together?
No, absolutely not.
Hey Ginger?
Yeah.
Come with me. I've contracted rantworms.
Come with me and you'll see I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Ginger, I'm going to need immediate fire support for imminent death approaches.
There's only one way out of here.
I'm surrounded by these gangly cunts who are mauling my legs off.
Imagine if that's why I sounded like your head.
I'm coming! Here we go!
It's just,
Okay, Ginger, come in.
Did you say come in me?
No, come with me. Alright, Ginger, you see this?
Come in me?
You see this white thing here? These old monorail lines?
That's just a guy.
No, the monorail lines. Look up, asshole.
I know, I'm trying to be funny.
Look, I need you to go up towards the green thing. I need to go and cure myself of rantworms. So I'll be back.
Wait, go the green thing? There's no
I
green
need you
thing.
to the right. Open your
There's no
map.
green thing to the right. You mean to the
Open
left?
your map. Look at the big fucking glowy green tall thing.
See it from here.
I put a marker on it!
I know. I can't see it from here. You're expecting me to see it from the tree line or
Put
something.
a marker on it. Open your map. You can see the fucking thing I pinned.
You are not listening to me. I can see it on the map. What I'm saying is I can't see it from where you said, oh, to the right. To the right, Kermit the Frog.
I'm gonna punch him.
We really are just an old married couple.
This is genuinely what's gonna happen when we're driving a car in a sitcom.
I can't wait until we get a camper van. That way I can yell at you while you're driving a vehicle.
We crash.
I can't wait to yell at you when we're in a camper van.
I can't wait. I just took a lot of drugs. Yeah, apparently that green thing is the highest point in the game.
Not a place that's literally called Top of the World.
No.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's the highest point in the game. It's the space. It's the spruce knob.
The spruce knob. That's what they called Bordy's dick.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of peace. Take a look at the bees. There is bees. Dr. B ate my knees. He's got a fucking space gun. Hey Ace, how's it going in there?
He left.
He left?
He left.
Wait, what? When? Why? How? Who?
He did say it was raining. I think it might have just immediately knocked his
Oh, fuck.
You want to text him?
No.
Do we still need to go here?
It's the spruce knob, we might as well.
Wait, is this where Foundation is?
This Foundation? He's gonna have to run through that place again.
This Foundation. This is like the most, like...
Radio. Radio.
What?
Radio.
I don't hear it.
You hear your radios?
No. I just don't hear radio.
Wait, Ginger, I got a better way into here. You ready?
I'm
never
already
mind.
here. They have the cannons from Fortnite.
Like John Wick from Fortnite?
No, they had the artillery cannons.
What's like the highest? Oh, the green thing over here. That'd be the highest point in the game. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Ah!
Ginger, I'm going up.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
I'm going up, Ginger. I'm going up.
Why'd you say it with a Scottish accent?
Going up.
I'm going up, Ginger.
I'm almost at the top. Ginger?
Yeah.
Made it.
Unfortunately, Sunny can no longer
Stop posting about Among Us.
as a remedy for life.
Ah, fuck.
That's okay, Sonny.
You have a jetpack?
No. If Ace doesn't, I definitely don't.
Okay, you don't have to feel constrained by that guy. He's not gay. He can't criticize you anymore. Trying to parkour my way up.
Liam,
You know?
come here. Do you have any last words?
If you shoot me, you don't get XP for it. Genuine dick suck. Anyway, I guess I'll go home. I think I'll go home now.
I'm pretty tired. I think I'll go home now.
I can really go for
Now what are we supposed to do?
Can you shoot like one of the guys and see just what happens?
No.
Come on, that's a free seller right now.
No, you get to figure that out.
Whatever.
Ah, he's a pussy.
Oh yeah, he sent me a message saying that he lost internet.
Yep, it's because of rain. Let the rain fall down. Everybody make fucking pop, burn.
I invited him to hot gay anal sex.
Let's go get level 50 so that we can actually get more perks.
Got winged by a shotgun and it took no damage whatsoever. Wah, wah, wah. Did I get one of those things where it feels like your entire body is about to implode?
I have that a lot.
Body implosion disease?
Penile implosion?
Have you got power armor yet? Power armor's for not me. I was gonna say for pussies.
Just like your hero.
My hero?
Yeah, Duke Nukem.
You know what? I'm gonna be Abby.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Can you read the Steam store description for Entropy Zero 2?
I don't have that on deck, but I'll see if I can't find it. Half-Life 2. Where's the workshop? Where's the workshop? It's not here. Oh god. Oh god. Hey guys. German 985 here. I hate this. I hate myself. Half-Life 2. It's just showing the fucking VR mod. Where's Entropy? Where's Entropy? Wickedy what? Entropy 02. Entropy, what the fuck is it? I'm actually upset that I can't find it. I guess we're just fucked. There's a guy
Hey, baby.
here named Paige.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
Entropy Zero 2 is an independent game.
I couldn't find it.
Sent you the link.
Yeah, to my phone.
Man, you're a nightmare.
Can you send it to me on Discord, not on Telegram?
I'm sorry that you live a, live and let die.
I tried just finding it on, like, Steam itself, and I couldn't. It's not even popping up. It won't pop up. Help. Help. It straight up won't pop up.
I'm not sure how you've managed this.
The links will not work.
But it can't? Links!
Oh, I found it.
You found it?
It just kept opening a whole bunch of tabs in Opera GX without notifying me.
See, now, the good thing about Entropy Zero 2 is you don't need to have played Entropy Zero 1.
Is there a difference?
I don't know.
Was Entropy 01?
I've never seen it.
Entropy 0. Be the bad guy in the modification for Half-Life 2 episode. Oh? What does this need?
Nothing.
Half-Life 2 mod. Wait, you don't even need Half-Life 2? So I just bought Half-Life 2 for...
You don't need Half-Life 2.
It says it's a Half-Life 2 mod.
Have I ever told you about Valve's policy with their games?
No.
Do you remember that Hunt Down the Freeman?
Hey William, look at this. Community made mod. This is free. Community made mod requires that you own Half-Life 2.
Well, in that case, you should probably own Half-Life 2.
Now I will say, this does not pop up when I look at Entropy 02, but on 01 it does. Requirements. You must own Half-Life 2 and Episode 1 and 2. Well, I don't own Episode 1 and 2, so I can't play Entropy 0.
I don't own Episode 1 and 2 either, but I played it.
What do you gotta say about that?
Big baby goes away. Oh, look at him.
Can we go kill Scorch Beasts?
I want to get my gun.
Where's that at?
Not near here.
50?
Yeah. Hey, you see that event near me? I'm in the bottom left.
I'm just gonna teleport to you.
Okay.
Attention! Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Hey, Ginger. Breach, breach, breach!
Can't tell if I'm doing shit damage or good damage.
Coming out of the ground.
Well, they are moment.
They're coming out of the goddamn ground!
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! Oh!
Get his ass. Breach, breach! Breach,
Area secure.
Did we, clear the area?
Alright, so to answer the question, I'm doing shit damage. Yeah, I really shouldn't have switched from a combat shotgun to a pump action.
Up in the rocks. I might not be the only ones up there.
These sights don't mean shit.
Are you shooting fucking Thomas the Tank Engine? What is that?
It's a railway rifle.
My bad, OG. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Reloading.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Uh-oh.
What is the safe distance?
Oh
Oh man, looks like I'm gonna die. 2, 1, here we go.
Oh.
Breach complete. Initiating unloading procedure. Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued for unsealing. Now.
Oh fuck. What? Ow.
Warning. Additional anti-tank closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedures.
So it's got our green. You can
Oh, I got it. We gotta defend.
I might as well be.
I mean, no hyperbole when I say, do you want my pipe pistol?
How strong is it?
In my hands, it does 100 damage.
Probably does even less in my hands. But that works for it. Oh, more containers got unsealed.
Yeah, huh? I like the drills in this universe being like autonomous AI. Are these people?
They certainly look like people.
They got that people thing going on. 49! Ah! Uh-oh. I gotta say, the AI in this game is actually better than in Fallout 4. Like, they advance on you and shit. Ah, peace. Uh-oh. What do I hear? An explosive? Back up! Okay, one more to go. 40 seconds! Hold! The line! Up the line. Moses isn't always on time. Moment on always on time.
It's not the way that you love man. It's not the
Where do you get stuff?
all over the side of the drill.
Oh shit, can you pull aggro real quick? I just learned there's a lot. Up the line. Isn't always on time. I can unlock the top containers for us, is the thing. I still have my Hornwright security ID from when I raided the head office. Hey guys, you remember next time I raided the Hornwright head office? Alright, epic dubs, Ginger, we won. Uh-oh. That's gotta have been them all.
I just got really lucky.
Okay.
Now I need to find a workbench that I can break all this down at.
I'm gonna loot fucking all of these guys and then place my camp down.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, or you can place your camp down.
We made some caps off that. The expenditure is not much. Yeah, if we just do events like this when they crop up, it'll be easy XP, baby. Like, I'm 49, baby.
I never leveled up once.
I'm also clocks now, bitch!
Selling nice clocks and shit.
Ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for the follow, Brad Lover. I'm also clocks, bitch. That's right, come get these clocks. Wait, what happened to my clocks, bitch? I'm gonna be broke!
Got a monkey in my bathroom. Give that bitch a banana.
I like being able to look upon, like, a pile of corpses and be like, I did that.
The war for you. If you volunteer now, we'll give you not one, but 2 deployments to Vietnam.
Ooh, they'll send me back a second time?
Send you back a second time. Absolutely free.
Free?
Just pay for the processing and handling.
Okay. This land looks vaguely flat.
Me when I'm on a curved surface.
Yep, that object's definitely floating, Bethesda. It doesn't let me fucking place that shit when it's in the ground, and it doesn't let me place that shit when the ground is fucking... Whatever.
Oh god. So you kept the painting, but you also added the fucking flamingos.
Yeah, it's like, you feel safe, like, oh, it's just a silly painting, but then you look to your left. We told the mole miners they could come up on land anyway.
Technically, you're still on land, even
Oh!
I just gotta rapid fire my.
Your E key.
It's not E, it's space. Can you hear this?
No.
You can?
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet it sounds great.
Sounds like kiki. Oh, harder.
I sure hope we're almost done.
I should absolutely upgrade my my shit before going back out now.
I did that to make sure all my junk was actually scrapped and not just inside my scrap bin. And now I gotta throw it all back in there. Hey, there we go. That shaved off like 200 pounds. I need to take some vitamins. Disease cure. I got bone worms. I got worms.
Got worms and heat worms.
I got it in my bones.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my bones. Bone worms are all around us, and so the feeling bones. Oh, I mean, I'm just checking out Gun for his big iron. Yeehaw!
109, 132, 92.
Fuck.
Not that big of a step up from.
Try some first.
121. 102.
21. All fine, too.
21. 21.
Stupid.
You stoop. 20. You stoop. 21.
Stoop.
21.
Hey.
21.
Wait,
21.
stoop. Are there no events going on any? Oh.
What's 9 plus 21? 10. You stoop 10. You. Sorry, I'm just doing a verbal YouTube poop over here.
You and your mom.
Fuck your mother. No.
Yes.
Go.
You made.
Hello?
That's what he says in the fucking video.
Who?
Come.
Oh. It cut off whatever you just said, and then I just heard you randomly say, "You bitch!"
Come.
Come.
And he goes on to, like, beg.
Do you want 308 ammo? Because I'm never going to use it.
Maybe. I didn't actually check what the revolver I picked up uses.
Well, it's
I thought there was something I was forgetting.
I have
45.
635.
Where are we dropping, babe?
strangely enough, ore is not a junk item. It's in your miscellaneous item.
They call me the junk item.
Uranium fever, it's gone and got me down. Uranium fever, it's burning all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I will destroy you with a rock.
Okay. I've never once repaired this armor, by the way.
It shows.
Are you sure? Oh, wait a minute. It actually is about to break. I should probably go find a power armor stand.
I'm gonna find a stand. Hey, bestie! Where are we going?
Well, I'm gonna go to White Spring Station because that's the closest place that I know where I can get access to my stash box and also a power armor frame.
Bitch used to call me the power armor frame.
Watch me need screws and then I'm just fucked.
Watch me whip, and then watch me nanny.
I thought I paid you guys off.
Huh?
Prison marshals are coming to arrest me again.
Whee!
I'd already straightened this out with the warden.
You ever talk about you paying people to not look at your crimes?
No.
Might have been a little. How close am I? I'm so close. You last soldier I see? I am?
Me, God's bravest soldier fighting a tummy ache.
I'm God's bravest little guy. I can literally fight tummy aches better than you can. Bimnius Famaris. Bimnius Famaris? From Famaris movie? Movie. Movie. Bimnius Famaris from the Finn Famaris movie.
Did those raiders come snooping around?
I remember the part of the movie where Finn takes his pants off.
Which one happens like 3 times?
Part of the movie where Finn gets Morbin time and he fights the ninjas.
Running morbs all over the place.
Morb is Finn's word for calm. Hi, Finn!
Hello.
Oh, hi, Ace!
Am I quiet? Hang on.
Yeah, come back.
Might just be
Na 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 hey. Then bring it back.
Hey, waka waka, hey, I'm being killed by mole men because my guns do no goddamn damage.
Finn!
Looking at far outclass me.
You mean my XP?
Yeah.
Don't worry. The higher level we got, the higher the enemy's health and damage has got.
Great.
And the worse our guns have got somehow. You think it'd be the inverse.
In an interesting way, we've actually been weakened. But you'll still be strong.
Goddamn Marshall.
Ginger's very quiet on stream. That's
How am I
fine.
quiet on stream? There's no way that I'm quiet on stream.
So, one thing I've noticed with Fallout is that oftentimes, like, when I try to boot it up, like, it's an absolute coin toss if it's going to crash at the sign-in screen or not.
Am I quiet? 1 second.
I can hear you just
Are you
fine.
quiet? No, I turned you up. Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, so for one thing, there's a massive delay in my stream.
What are you talking about?
I'm listening to myself over in my own stream. I hate this, actually. I'm actually not enjoying myself at all. Getting my ass kicked by Mr. Gutsy Bot.
Do you need help, Ginger? I'm here to help you.
My boyfriend. Hi, Ace.
No, I fixed
Yo,
that
we
problem.
got the squad here.
That's my
What's up,
gay
Ben?
lover. We have so much gay sex together.
We have that, but we're not.
I gotta
lovers.
turn your volume up, Finn.
Ben, can I ask you a question?
I can turn my mic up a bit too.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
What's up, sheep?
Fuck, marry, kill me, Ginger, and Ace.
Kill me.
Please.
Sorry, Ginger, I think I do kill you.
Guess what, guys?
What's up?
I need screws and springs to repair my armor.
Yeah.
You really should be looting more
Power of
desk
our
fans,
life.
Chief.
I always do, though. Why do I not have any?
You gotta loot the children's
17
toys,
now?
too.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Wow.
Yeah, steal from the children.
Okay, I need to run back to my stash box, and hopefully I'll have screws and springs in there.
Hey, guys. I'm level 24 now.
Congratulations.
That's right. It was my birthday the other month. And now I'm level 24.
Screws and springs. I just don't have either.
Well, believe there is robots checking me.
Would you be able to donate some screws and springs for the cause?
Wait, Ginger, why did they perk that fire repair? Oh, it could repair up to like 200% durability. If you want me to do it.
I think that only applies to you, not to me, though.
Oh, I know.
Plus you.
Oh no, you can drop your power armor pieces. Yeah, you can drop your power armor pieces.
I know.
Or
It's
just
not
give you
gonna,
stuff.
it won't, it's not how it works.
Yeah, it is. You can drop the power armor pieces, and I just give it to you back after I repair.
It's not going to keep that durability then.
Yeah, well.
Does it not? Yeah, it keeps durability. I did that for your black powder rifle earlier.
Is that why it has a white line through the yellow line?
Yeah, the white line's the extra durability.
Holy hell.
Yeah, it has
Okay,
200%
get over here.
durability.
It's doable.
Though, I'll be honest, I don't know how much screws and stuff I have either.
Get over here.
Actually, I don't have enough aluminium. That's my biggest problem right now.
Hey, Bestie, how's your day been going?
Which
Okay, where
best are
you
you
at?
talking about?
Talking about you, handsome.
Not me.
Me, I'm very sleepy. I did not sleep well last night.
He's a little sleepy guy.
Okay, good night.
Well, I'm here now. I had to cancel my stream because I'm like, I do not have the energy to stream.
Can't me.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
I'm in Penis Town, Arizona.
Welcome to Cumtown.
We might be in trouble if the damage does not get better.
I like your hat.
Thanks. I got it off a dead body.
Nice. It's the best place to get clothes.
Yeah. We still have a little bit of the soul of the last person who wore them.
Yeah, that's why I usually just do my clothes shopping actually here. I just look at funeral dates and then I'm like, ooh, sweet, new set of threads. I don't have lawsuits.
And maybe now that I'm near you, I can help you bring down the level of enemies.
Yeah, your damage is consistent. Mine is
Yeah, the
fallen.
damage is like scales to you. But all the levels are
All of
scaled
us
to
fucking
each
suck
player.
right now.
Oh, that's
I
how
know.
that's kind of cool, actually.
Ace.
Ginger, meet me in my camp.
Hooray, I stay in
Casey.
chance still.
Ace, are you gonna blow up the thing again?
Rack in your camp?
I have two actually.
Level 12 luck moment.
I almost went to Finn's.
Ooh, shotgun. I can't.
I go over Aces so that he can fix my armor.
Did that guy just talk about us killing ourselves?
No.
Nice ball.
I got real lucky last night. I found some level 15 Raider power armor pieces, so now I actually have some kind of power armor that I can use.
Yay!
So it's just doing a like a quest, like in the main quest line, and I was in this raider camp, and it was just sitting
You have
there,
it right
like,
here.
Hey yo, actual usable power armor.
Actually, wait, Ginger, come walk over here.
What?
Walk next to the thing, and then grab your power.
I don't think I still own this frame. I don't think you'll be able to work on it.
I just want to
Sweep and clear. Sweep. We gotta sweep and clear.
Yep.
Right, we gotta.
Yeah, you're right.
Watch those corners, sheep.
Those rust rockets.
Check your ass. Find Elf.
Ace, you can just take the existing armor off your frame and then put my excavator armor on.
Oh no.
Ooh, Spyro.
I'm under attack by a legendary ghoul. I have fallen the legendary ghoul.
Oh, here. I'm coming. It's coming, cheeky.
He's coming.
Oh, you got
it.
Yeah.
Dick.
I'm really strong. Yeah. Kind of a big deal, you know?
Night City, what makes someone a criminal?
Ginger, nothing of yours is almost broken. It's still over 100% durability.
Shoot his ammo over here.
It told me it was about to break.
It lied. Nothing of yours is low durability.
I will give it back.
Ooh,
Yeah, like it has like on one of the white bar is almost empty, but that means it's only about to hit 100% durability.
I forgot I hate guitars, Finn.
Like, why is it over durability?
Because
they're
if
cooler
you have
than
a
me.
perk that, from when you crafted it, it would give you extra
Oh
durability.
shit, I do have the Fix It Good perk. I'm a dummy.
Don't. Then I need one more level and then I can do it.
Do what?
I can wield a gun.
Specific
For the
kind of
first time
It
ever.
sucks how many like how many level 50 like weapons and armor I'm finding. I'm like, please.
See, I'm having the inverse.
See, I'm
I have a
picking them
full-
all up and scrapping them all.
I think I have a full power armor set that requires maybe level 50.
Little baby power armor boys don't trust in your own flesh, huh?
Oh, I'm trusting just fine because I can't use power armor all that much.
My flesh dies very fast, so no.
I'm also getting
I need
lost into my fusion course because I cannot find a full one anywhere.
You
Ace, can you take...
Ginger has loads of them. You just get one of his.
I do have
Is it
loads
Finn
of
Boy?
them.
Yeah,
I
there's a
got a
Finn
bunch
Boy.
of- I got a bunch of like partially spent ones, but no full ones.
The pretty
I
little
have
Finn Boy.
25 full ones. I will give you 10.
Jesus Christ, where'd you get them?
Ace.
We took over a nuclear factory.
Ace, you also... Okay, never mind.
Ace, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know where there's any good places to go and get a spot of XP these days?
I told you let's go farm Scorch Beasts, but you didn't want to.
Fine, we'll go to the fucking Scorch Beast Hall.
I'll fight Scorch Beast.
My answer was no, anyways.
Wild.
Assemble on cheaper!
I'm
Wait
ready.
for it. Wait for
You're
it.
not on my friends list. I need a friend you.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Give me 3 seconds. Ah!
He's gone.
It was taken.
He's freaking gone.
It's the #1 victory. Cheaper.
There you go.
Yeah, Fortnite. We're back to cheaper.
I haven't even started the new season yet. Jesus.
Where are you, Finn?
I'm on the
here.
way. I found a first
Come
aid kit.
here.
Alright, I'm at a Scorch Beast.
Come here, Finn.
Where you at, Ginger? Where you at?
Come here.
Ace, I need you.
No.
Oh, you're here.
What the fuck? I thought it was scorching time and we were going to scorch all over him.
You're up here. Hello.
Team?
Why do you have a... Oh, I thought you had a bowler hat on.
No,
Team?
that's a hard hat.
Team!
Just a
Shut up, I'm trying to get him...
The Yoda laugh?
That was the Yoda laugh.
We'll just be like, let's kill Scorch Beast. Abandons you to die to a Scorch Beast. Shaking my
I didn't
head.
say anything about killing Scorch Beast. Ginger did.
It should be on a bag in the ground.
No, I said,
Put the bag in the ground rots.
thank you very much. I'm very full, so I gotta go stash this now.
You're very full.
Yeah. One sec.
Sad. Thank you very much. I'm very full.
Oh no, I can't fast travel. Shit, okay. I'm gonna move my camp.
Take drugs. Kill a bear. Hey,
there?
William, oh, there's you are. There's you are. There she blows.
It's landed!
William, I'm coming to save you.
There's not gonna be much left to save!
Spin's a bit slow right now. 1 second.
It's crawling at me!
Trying to pull aggro, William, it's not working! Why am I current the front?
Oh gee, Rick! This is like that time you dealt with the Scorch Beast. Oh god, Rick, it was so terrible you dealt with the Scorch Beast that time. Oh god, Rick. You're not going to appear on Rick and Morty anymore. But what if my voice goes, Rick? What if I don't have a voice actor? Morty, it's okay, we'll just not have voice actors. The show will continue anyway because somehow this shit makes money.
Also, Morty, we need the same voice actor. We're both fucked.
It's just him in a padded cell.
he's just in a padded cell. Like, he's like talking to like fucking.
Did I break his legs? Is that why he's moving so slow? Did I actually munch him?
Maybe.
Yeah, you might on Scorch Beast.
He hasn't also got back up. He hasn't started flying yet. I might have broke his wings as well. I had to open my mouth.
Fucking hell, Ginger.
That's what you get for speaking.
I've been welcome to hell.
Hello.
Yes.
That's okay. I did this last time.
One of
Not
those
much
things.
better, but-
Again.
I don't think it knows if it wants to land.
It's on the ground for me.
It took a while to get that to me. We're in a Fisher site. It's Yarrow. What are you doing, your mom? Doing your mom? Ow!
That's your daughter, Rick! Oh, he's dead.
Down he goes. Yeah, see, that was easy.
Fuck is a Scorch Beast? You know,
machine gun.
I'm not gonna lie, I got an adequate reward for that.
What'd you get?
Fuck all.
I don't think that was adequate then. I don't think you.
Hey, I'm gonna venture up the road and see if I run across the sheep. Yeah.
Question generated wham.
Denotated wham.
Ben, I'm gonna play Entropy 02, and I'm gonna have a voice filter on that makes me sound like Civil Protection.
Fuck yeah. I love it.
I think it's cooking a new Scorch Beast.
Let them cook.
Hold up, let him cook.
They come out of the ground semi-regularly.
Stand down.
Well, I mean, last time we did this, we took so long that another one spawned. So.
That's because we had to fight a.
Also, and we were massively under-doubled.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, war crimes.
And guns.
We had invested so much into it, though, that it would be not worth it to escape.
Boom stick.
You just killed all of them. You just killed everyone.
Good.
Oh, there's a big fight. There's a big fight.
Hey, you can't say that. Come on.
There's a fight.
more.
Oh, I just got the plan for an Assaultron blade.
I've never seen a finer
went back
collection of
underground.
burning assholes.
I went back underground to the nuclear area to fight out the robots again.
Okay, so this time you're gonna actually drop the bomb.
If I don't lose connection, yes. I'm also actually going to check out the enemies first, for the most part. Because there's like 40 robots down here, and the roof's covered in turrets.
Ace is gonna drop a nuclear bomb.
Oh.
Hopefully on cheaper.
Giving the Covenant back their bomb.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
Sir, permission to go to pee.
Permission
Sir,
granted.
I need the bathroom, sir.
Sir, I got a tinkle.
See, if we go in here, though, it's just the fucking shitty little golf area. We don't get no XP in here.
Jet Claw spawned in there one time.
Yeah, that happened to me the other day. It freaked me the hell out. I'm like, I'm minding my own business, and all of a sudden a legendary Deathclaw comes out and fucks me
I
up.
got really angry too because I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be super like smart and like blow up cars next to it." I ended up killing myself.
Oh wait, there's an event. A difficulty medium started 2 minutes ago. Participant 0 type co-op.
We're going to Mexico?
Hell
Hold on, that's the Wild West
West
Showdown. Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Oh, that's a very funny event. That's a pretty funny event.
Alright, let's go then.
Oh my god,
You teleport there, we'll follow you.
join the event.
I think we joined the event by just showing up.
Yeah.
You have to talk to a dude there. And then to start the event, and then yeah, anybody else that shows up is like automatically part of the event. It's a pretty fun one.
I'm a
The word
sneeze
game's
with my
too
nose.
bad. Jangle's the moon monkey.
Yeehaw.
Who the fuck is this guy? Gunther.
But yeah, Sheep, that's where I got that
Most
revolver
wanted.
I gave you at.
Speak to Gunther.
Let's get. Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourself
Prepare for the game to start. Where?
Oh,
Who are we? What are we doing?
Who knows?
You're basically going to run around the town, and there, like, there's going to be people and safes. So you have to loot that have green lights on them. You basically loot from them to, I forget the currency that they use. But basically gather as much of them as possible, and you put them into a wagon in the middle of town. Because you're technically robbing the town. That's the game. It's pretty fun.
Okay.
Understand a single word you said, but I guess we'll just have to wing it.
Wait, when did I get
Yeah,
more?
it'll make sense once you start playing. It's very simple. You see
Go,
a
go,
green
go.
light, loot from it,
The town's full.
deposit.
Find the green things.
Oh, the turrets up.
Find a command to stick up, find a stick to crack. Just find the goods and get them back to the wagon.
One more turn left.
Time's a ticking.
There we go. I did the smart thing and actually cleared out this entire room of robots before I started trying to run around and repair everything.
Why is this unironically fun?
Not yet. It's honestly horrible. That
It's making me
event's actually
angry,
fun.
actually. It's making me
If I wasn't
unironically
doing this,
angry.
I would definitely be joining you. Actually, if I complete this fast enough, I'd still may join you. Or I'll bomb you.
Yeehaw,
That's what I feel
cowboys!
like.
Put him up, partner!
The nerve of you, that's mine! Shut up, bitch, give me your money.
I wanna
My
be a
money now.
cowboy, baby.
Oh.
I hear tales of a certain duo of desperado playing low town somewhere.
That's
Man, you
the
guys, it's
day
crazy.
ruin.
All the people have free money. You just gotta take it from them.
Oh shit, there's varmints here! There's varmints here!
Yeah.
The varmints have showed up! I can't deposit my loot! I need help right now!
Oh no!
Damn commie varmints!
Communist varmints.
Oh shit.
Ah, I'm depositing the loot so bad. 165.
Oh my god, there's never use. It's never.
Get out of here, you varmint!
Go on, varmint!
Did varmints drop loot?
I don't know.
We got 305 out of 600.
Oh, we got this. We'll keep looting.
Restart the reactor.
Why does that sound like an Assaultron?
I blew the arms off of a sheriff's deputy and he initiated self-destruct.
God, me too.
Why are these liberators barking? Oh, I died.
This implies that we stole Liberator robots and then reprogrammed for this.
I can't imagine it'd be hard. I don't think that there are robots that are, you know, like the
What is
good
the gold
quality robots.
I don't think we're killing the gold varmint.
We have 2 minutes to kill it.
Yeah, but it might not be worth it. Not for all the loot and ATR saves.
I wanna know what happens.
These Assaultrons are brutal.
I wouldn't have it any other way if it was you. Oh shit, the sheriff bot's here after me. Partner, I did not shoot the sheriff. And... oh come on, we're so close! I got this! Gonna do it! Ah! We did it, baby!
Fully loaded. We're fully loaded.
I shot the deputy.
Defend the getaway wagon. I don't know where the gold bar is at. I think it's like a golden snitch.
Yeehaw!
Oh, it's right there. It's right here.
Is it?
Oh shit, the bounty hunter!
There's a bounty hunter!
Oh god!
Ah,
I got fucking melted!
I died. Help!
I can't pick you guys up, I don't have a stim pack. I don't have a stim pack!
You are so fucking...
You're so fucking what? I don't have a stim pack! What do you want me to fucking do? Magic one out of 50 fucking
stim
out?
packs? I have 50 packs! I have 50 stim packs!
How do you have...
Shut the fuck up. Why do you use them then?
I can't use it on myself!
That's kind of dumb, though.
I don't have any life left.
myself in the chest.
I'll fight till I die.
No plasma grenades! Where's plasma grenades?
Pick me up! Pick me up!
Oh, she's crawling.
Blew the legs off
back in town?
wagon.
This would be a fucking sentry bot, wouldn't it?
What? The sheriff's a sentry bot? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Holy shit!
My God, that bird's got all of our soul!
Ace, the sheriff's here. Oh god, he's legendary?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
Why does
We can't kill the sheriff.
Oh shit, there's another bounty hunter!
It's gonna initiate self-destruct, blew its arms off! Right, get away, get away, get away!
You blew the fucking sheriff's arms off?
Yes!
Shit, the assault truck hit there.
Wow!
Dude, I clutched it.
You done did it, partner.
Holy shit, do you know what I just picked up?
I got Gunther's big iron.
So did I. Put a big iron on his head. Big iron on his head.
Ginger,
Yeah?
I have a 2-shot black powder rifle. It fires 2 bullets at once.
Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. I'll give you
For
Gunther's
you.
gun.
For you, baby. I already have Gunfer's gun.
Who died? Why am I hearing that sound? Why am I hearing the death sound?
Someone died?
We all died.
Failed that at one point.
Bullets explode for 3% weapon damage.
Ooh, one of the gold ones died.
Guys, that was a 3-star
There's nothing
fucking
in the gold
legendary
one.
enemy we just put down.
There's stuff for me.
What was in there?
That was what was in there for me.
There's like a campaign hat and like it's just some scrap. So like it's nothing good, but like
Those events be mad rewarding.
The bloody golf club increases damage as health decreases. That's stupid.
Guys, can I get a yeehaw for being level 50?
yeah.
Congratulations, William. Welcome to the start of the game.
Yeah, you basically just prestiged and equivalent of prestige in Call of Duty.
Now you just infinitely grind.
Why is Gunther glowing like pink?
Good question.
Isn't
It's also explosive.
Why is he glowing pink?
Yeah, I need to go to the Nuka World Square here to deposit some shit.
There's a stash box here? There's a scrap
Yeah,
box.
This is stash box on the ground around here somewhere. I think it's
Yeah,
on-
like right in the there's like a trading depot area that you can do all this stuff now.
Okay,
It's like right
can
in the middle
somebody
of the
explain
town.
to me how I managed to get bone shards from a black powder rifle?
Yeah, Ginger, stash is over here.
The stock. That's I got it.
Big iron on his head.
Big effing dick.
Hmm.
I have a assault. I ripped the head off of a bounty hunter assaultron, and now I'm using it as a pistol.
The best timeline.
You know what's even better? If I fire it on max charge, I take a dose of rads when I fire it.
How am I carrying this so heavy? I cannot. I can't get back.
Hey, Ginger.
Probably your fusion force.
I was trying to kill
Yeah.
a turret on the roof, but I wasn't taking
No.
damage, and then I realized I was meleeing into an assaultron in front of me that I didn't see.
Now
Way too
I
much
can take
rad.
on anything, probably. I goes raiding the nuclear bunker again.
Far better than before. I've killed so many robots here.
Glowing pink now.
I think you've lost it. You lighting it?
Right now I got destroyed the entire mainframe of this place apparently.
Big iron on his head. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. I've consumed berry mentats. It makes characters glow purple.
Oh. I'll do it.
Fun.
What'd you eat them for?
I ate everything in my AIDS section because, like, for some reason, my stim pack hotkey was not working.
Oh. You guys want to kill some shit?
Yes.
I can't reach the machine gun turrets on the roof! Not again!
Ace, I told you.
Wait
Take
a
my
minute, wait,
rocket
I might have a
launcher,
weapon.
and you said no. I don't need
I
it.
don't need it. I don't need it.
Are you sure you don't need it?
I've
Be
got.
positive that
I've
you
killed
don't
so
need
many
it.
other enemies down here. They've dropped so many weapons. I'm good. I thought they did. Maybe I lied to
I need to-
myself. I guess
I
I'm
need to figure
myself.
out some new mod recipes. I figure where to find those.
You need more recipes?
I'm sick of my shit not having stocks.
I might have recipes.
Yep.
Oh my my red leg broke.
Can I drop plans?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
can.
can.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff that I already know to you.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
Hopefully those will be of use.
Thank you, Ginger.
William, have you found something for us to kill yet?
Working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
Joey Wheeler.
So if I just take enough Stimpaks, it literally can't kill me because I'm just reaching so much health. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I got something for us to go kill. It's not going to be easy, but I got some stuff for us to go kill, Ginger.
Well, I have 99 shots for this 2-shot black rifle, and bitch ain't one.
Well, hey, I might be able to bring you 45.
Gimme.
I can. Alright, nice.
I'm running around really quickly. I'm assuming I probably took some jet in my drug-induced frenzy.
You just called me a drug-induced frenzy.
I'm not a drug addict. I'm not a drug addict.
Ace dropped a bomb.
Okay.
We're still waiting for Ace to drop the bomb.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do it.
Please come to me immediately! Oh god, no! No, don't come to me! Don't come to me! Don't come to me!
I'm coming to you. Here we go.
Oh, there's more parts on the roof.
Let's get up.
It's supposed to be impossible without power armor. There's
Wait,
so
you
many
called
bullets
the
flying
fissure?
around in me constantly.
It spawned me in the fissure,
Oh,
basically.
there's 2 Scorch Beasts. One is legendary, the other is just a regular one.
Oh god, there's a sentry bot down here as well.
I missed.
Hey, didn't I tell you I'd bring you guys something?
Why are you Kermit the Frog?
Hey guys, me Kermit the Frog. Frog named Kermit.
Does this game not use hit scan?
It does use hit scan.
Telecaster! Wait,
Yes.
what are golfers?
Yes.
Hold on, Mr. Sentry Bot. There's a door between us now.
What is legendary?
He's down. Exploding. Behind cover.
Hey, remember when I said that like I had some stuff for us to kill?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, that. It was stuff for him to get killed by.
Okay, I got some time.
At this point, my shotgun is just a tool used to cripple enemy limbs so that they can't chase after me anymore.
My body is a machine that turns dicks into suck dick.
We know. This place so very much.
Oh, Finn, you should not be here.
Why?
My little baby boy.
Why shouldn't I be?
My little baby
Just
boy.
breaking
run.
everything's legs so that they can't chase me.
Oh shit, that's bad.
I'd be playing COD Zombies. Another Saltron, why?
Oh, this is bad.
It sounds like this is a highly guarded military facility for nuclear missiles or something. What the heck's going on?
One down.
High possession!
I've gone through like 20 Stimpaks being credit.
I've gone through a couple of brain cells being here.
Yes. What's the point of having an unlocked terminal next to a door that I have to open the door? Why? Why do you do that?
Ah, these motherfuckers really said have Rantvy.
Shit. No, she's dead.
fell.
He's been dead for a little bit.
Oh.
I'm dying, Chief. Chiefs. Spawn. Enter stealth. All we gotta do is kill the boss monster.
There's like 5 boss monsters playing. There's a legendary Scorch Beast, there's a Scorch Beast, and then I'm also being chased by a legendary Gulper.
What? Sorry, I'm suffering from snot ear.
I have a disease as well, I just don't know what it is.
If we have snot ear together, that would be funny. Tragic. Funny.
Good thing I brought my power armor. Jesus.
Oh, Ginger, guess who's battling back the hordes? Oh, here comes my death. Here comes death on gross legs. Riding on a pale, green horse.
Dog.
Shit, that actually did not that bad damage.
Bleep. I'm on the way. Constantly.
Shit.
Oh, they're both landing by me.
The other one's here.
Four, 5, 6. It's a bit of a feast for senses, this.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm suffering from snot ear as well, William.
What?
The fuck is a gulper? Jesus.
I don't know what
Big.
it is. It gulps, I guess.
It goes at war. 3, 4,
Increase reload
5,
speed, my ass.
6. Oh, I broke one of their legs! I think God stays in heaven because he's afraid of what he made here on Earth.
I think he
Ben, is
regrets
that
it.
all the power armor you have, or has your power armor just been breaking?
No, this is all I got. That's usable, I should say.
Oh, speaking of
Broke his
power armor,
legs.
it's not
I'm
some
too
245
weak.
power armor down here.
Back, keep pulls! Back!
There's just a set of the Catfield power armor down here standing in the corner, facing the corner like he's in trouble. What the heck?
Yo, the Scorch Beast is killing? Scorch Beast is killing?
It's killing the Gulper.
He just looks like a gold.
Keep
No, this
attacking.
one's unlocked. She just wants
Is
to
the Scorch Beast already mutated, by the way?
Don't know.
The Gulper has.
Yeah, but the Gulper's double legendary. It might mutate again.
No, it
I think
doesn't.
when they
That's not
mutate,
how it
like,
works.
Yeah, it's just kind of random if they decide to mutate multiple times.
There
Like,
we
you
go.
could just mutate 3 or
One
4
down.
times to take the other. I'm sending a control room.
You said you wanted shit to kill.
Okay, here's the launch side.
Not what I wanted.
Oh, it's coming down? Maybe? It's down!
Down. Get his ass.
Oh no, say la vie.
Got so many
It
assaults from it.
mutated. It's back to full health.
It's fine.
You got enough ammo, right?
Endure!
Probably.
Maybe not.
I got like 545 rounds, so I'll make it work. Over 400 shotgun shells. So he's dead as soon as he gets back down here.
William?
No.
Do you want heals?
I feel like by the time we sort that logistical nightmare out, I'm going to be on the floor.
Fair assumption.
Unless I just drink some Nuka-Cola.
Oh, carpet bomb.
Isotopes have never tasted so good.
Oh, there's the other one. The
Nuclear
other one came back.
isotopes. It's okay, that's just a regular one.
The other one
He shouldn't even be so hard.
I don't know where the legendary one went, actually.
That one.
Right above.
I think it's coming down. It's thinking about it.
Here it comes.
Fire! Lay into it!
Up or down? Come on, pick one.
It shows up.
I think I finally cleared this from events. Launch control terminal. Okay.
Oh fuck, he's gonna launch the bomb.
Oh, you guys are in the perfect area. Perfect.
Ace Beanie.
Awa awa.
Thank you for the follow, Cobra. Oh, come on in. Hey, now sounds like a bad time. You guys got any 45?
I got a bunch. I've got 3 in fact.
And they keep the ammo of the guns I shoot now.
Probably have some that I just haven't tossed out.
I'm trying to kill the regular Scorch Beast so that we have one target to focus on now.
Technically I only have one to focus on. I'll be back.
Oh, they're both on you, Ben.
I know.
I'm trying to pull aggro from one of them.
I'm good.
Ben.
I can tank it. I can tank it.
Come
now
to me,
that,
my child.
Stimpaks, hotkey.
45, please.
Yep.
Come on, Section Chief, you got this. Oh, defend
There you go, Chief.
I would put I'd pop a disease cure, but I know I would just
Thank you.
need to get the disease back.
Get it! Get that one!
Diseases. Oh god, I got the 3 Section Chiefs, so I got to defend now.
It's almost down.
Let's get this head begin with.
Come on, reload faster.
It's dead.
One down.
One down.
And then there was another one. Guys come here often?
Too often.
Unfortunately.
He's coming. Here he comes. Oh.
Almost got him.
Oh, do not fall him in that forest.
Why? What's in there?
Poison gas.
Oh.
We're in power armor. I'm pretty sure we're hazards.
We?
I also have a gas mask.
It's not.
What
It's
doesn't
not
believe
our
in the
fault
mech
that you don't
life.
wear gas masks, William.
It's not our fault, dude. It's literally your fault if you fell him over that thing.
We
We'll be able
wouldn't
to go
die
get 'em.
immediately because we're smart and we wear gas masks.
There's another. There's
It's,
Wow.
it's only a regular one. It's fine. Just like a regular one, it's fine.
This chief is.
Oh, I got him.
Dead. Legendary one's dead, just in time. William, don't die. Don't respawn. I'm coming. Oh, never mind.
I did respond. Where's he at?
I found it. Oh, he dropped the minigun. I'll use that immediately.
Where's he at?
He's on the,
Where'd he
he's
die?
on the ground.
The legendary one. The dead legendary one.
It's by me, on my corpse. Or not on my corpse, right here. Right here. Right here.
Oh, it's right here for me.
What's on the...
Just the shittest legendary on Earth.
What'd you get?
Overeater's left leg.
Oh, God.
That's what, I think I got some troubleshooters like robot arm or something.
I think
Deals
it's a
more damage,
legendary
man.
exchange itself.
Hey, Ace, how long until missile time?
I think probably got 80% launch prep.
Oh shit, I'm hunting rifle, bro. Uh-oh.
I'm basically in a survival defense mode right now against an obscene amount of Protectrons and Assaultrons and
Are you okay?
cutscenes. No.
Do you
Ginger,
think
I've
you'll
gone up
survive?
3 levels just from killing robots. Do you think I'm okay?
Do you think you'll survive?
I will definitely survive. I am mowing down robots like crazy. I found through 2 power cores. I've had to repair my chainsaw twice. I've used about over 20 stim packs alone for this.
Shuri, stop putting your legs inside of
survive.
Scorch Beasts. Shuri, are any of these Scorch Beasts you?
Jerry wants to breathe.
What the what?
Can it land?
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's been up there for a while. He's gonna.
I'm putting in the launch code right now.
Here comes the Agent Orange. Or maybe not.
It's
Oh,
landing.
there.
Never
No, it's
mind.
not. Ace, where you blowing up, Chief?
I'm still figuring it out.
Like, what do you want me to do? Make a sniper build Fallout? Land your fucking gremlin.
Nice with the Blackadder rifle. Ow, ow,
Come on down.
Fuck making this thing come back down. Bring it down.
ow. Shot. Here we go. There he
Hey, got him.
Fucking Scorch
Hey, that
Beasts,
was-
man.
That was the kill that I needed to level up for. One more level and I'm level 50, boys.
Nice.
You know what I took for my level up? I took the perk that gives me +1 endurance. There's another Scorch Beast. Get out of here. Get out of here.
shot.
Run away.
No shot.
Oh, it's a legendary one as well.
I'm going
Hey,
to
you guys,
Foundation.
I would recommend taking cover.
I'm going to Foundation.
I'm going to Foundation.
Where's Foundation?
Green pine cone looking ass.
Do you guys know Survey Camp Alpha to your left?
No.
Well, there's a Survey Camp to your left. Like your northwest. I would recommend heading there because you guys are in the blast zone.
No, we're so out of the
Is
blast zone.
Foundation also in the blast zone?
No, I'm shooting it to a bit further to the east of you guys. I could literally shoot a nuke wherever I feel like. That's great.
Huh. Can you drop it on a bucket wheel excavator?
I can, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I would.
Kind of a shame we didn't.
Nuke
we didn't
Mount
get
Blair.
into this while the battle royale was still alive.
No, no.
No. No. You are alright. Thank you. When are you gonna blow shit up, Ace?
No, fine, I'll do it right now. I'll just give you guys a chance. Whatever. Have fun. If you die, it's your fault.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Blast zone.
Please
Let's go to the
I wanna
future
be-
site and just watch it.
Yeah. We got 3 minutes. Let's get as close as we wanna.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to be inside of the nuke as it comes down?
I will.
So fine, I'll join you guys. Oh wait, I want to take a picture while we're there.
Yeah, we gotta get into picture position.
Yeah, I sent it to the higher level Fisher site as well nearby, so. Okay.
Oh my god, I can see it launching right now. I can see
Where?
it launching in the distance. You can see it approaching.
Hey, look!
Wait.
Where?
Let me see.
Where?
Run!
Over there
do
to
you
the
mean where?
west!
Where are
Where's
you,
that?
sheep?
Just keep running. Just keep running.
I don't see it.
I saw it for a
You
brief
don't want to be
second,
here when
I
it
was
comes
like,
down.
William, where is it?
I teleported
It
you,
came
and it
from the
teleported
west.
me like 3 miles away, bro.
It's coming from the sky. I promise you.
I don't see a nuke.
I don't see
Yeah, I
anything.
don't see it anymore.
I don't see it anymore, but it was coming from there.
I think it's in orbit right now. Yeah, I saw it launch out of the ground. I think it's in orbit right now, though.
Sheep, why are you fighting again?
I'm not. This was the way I was running.
Why are you running out of the blast zone? I thought you wanted to get hit by the nuke.
No, Ginger wants to get hit by the nuke.
I don't want to get hit by a nuke. Yeah, here we go. I'll do it. Take me away. Take me to church.
Oh shit, we're in the blast zone.
I'm in the blast zone. I'll take it.
Oh god.
Going the wrong way.
Oh god.
Squad Chief is on the ground.
The skies
1 minute
of
10.
justice! Conductor of the choir of death.
Okay, so I noticed that, like, you can drop a nuke anywhere, and people always do the blast zone here.
It's because one of the higher level Fisher sites, and it's also like just a decent area just to be looting. And killing
Ladies and
stuff.
gentlemen, a mess on me.
No.
I'm gonna kill the Treasury Scorch Beast first, don't worry. Oh, I mutated real quick. No, I'm flipping the air! Gosh dang it!
I just got checkpointed. My brother in Christ, that's not how this works. Wait, can we hear it? No?
Guys, is that the moon or is that the nuke?
Where?
That's the moon. I'm fighting the Scorch Beast by myself right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, it's back down half health, so.
A man-made big threat is coming from above, you know, just kind of a big deal.
You're welcome.
I'm standing on the roof.
Hi, sheepy.
Yeah, fine.
I killed the Scorch Beast, by the way. Don't worry.
Oh, I hear it.
Hello?
There it is!
Oh,
there it is! Ginger, your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Yo, that's fucking crazy, bro.
Squad, roll in!
Sheep, you have power armor, the radiation.
Eat for nuke!
Oh, this is bad.
Holy shit! You.
I'm wearing power armor, my
everything
rounds are
out.
still going up. Shit.
Hey, can I borrow a stim pack?
Because you're not
Get some right
fully
away.
sealed. Me and Ace are fine.
Yeah, here, one sec.
Ace,
Ginger, get out of the way, I'm taking a
saluting.
picture! There we go. Oh, what a beautiful picture. You like that?
I'm taking a picture.
I'm taking a picture! Okay, let's go to the blast zone now. Right, take your red exit right away.
Oh my god!
Wasn't that
It's
beautiful,
just a
you guys?
wall of fucking fire.
Yeah, the music gets really intense and it's very scary in there. And everything's very high level.
Equip a hazmat suit, gas
Thank
mask,
you.
or power armor to present radiation resistance and all.
I would
I'm gonna
recommend
go
all
get a
of it.
hazmat suit.
Get all of the above. I have a hazmat suit. William, come here.
It's okay, I got one at bait. I'll come back to you.
Wait, I'm over encumbered. I need to drop some trash.
Actually, I need to go back to base so I can get some stuff.
I'm still catching
Have fun in the
rats.
nuclear radiation zone.
Finn was right. I'm still catching reds.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's real bad.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take rad eggs, and then even after that, you're still going to take rad. So you need to have rad weight on your favorites.
Would have
I would
thought
recommend while
nuking a
you're
place
here-
would cause so much radiation.
Ginger, while you're here, I would recommend picking up these things on the ground called blastberries. They provide rare nuke materials.
Go back to where I watched everything die. There's a Scorch Beast Queen?
Oh man.
Yeah, I spawned one of the world bosses in this game.
The Scorch Beast
Oh,
Queen
this
is the
is-
one that uses the Skyrim thing.
She's level 80!
She uses the Skyrim animations. She's the fucking dragon thing.
Up and at 'em, boys!
Dude, I don't think I have the capacity.
Like mental?
Good stuff.
We do not have the capacity.
Get down here, you foul beast! I shall fell you with my chainsaw.
Oh man, everything's
As
on
I do
fire. This is
everything.
crazy.
Let's
I'm
do it.
having a
Let's
nice
just
time at
how
home.
much damage I'm doing.
Ooh, what's this button?
Well, for one thing, I fucking missed. I actually can't hear anything. Is that because of the nuclear explosion?
Yeah,
That
that's
is,
kinda normal.
um,
It's just
that's
incredibly
tinnitus.
loud.
It
To
could
be fair, you were right
tinnitus.
next to
I was at
you were
ground
killed by a
zero.
nuke. You should expect to have some problems.
So I guess that thing spawns when you hit a fissure site.
Correct. And I hit the prime fissure site, which means it's a more powerful Scorch Beast than normal.
Why would you do that? It's only 4 of us.
Why not?
It's level 80? Fuck this
Yes.
shit, bro.
Yeah. It's recommended to have 8 people for this. Hey, Shenanigans! Let's see how much damage I do. Wow, I do nothing. That is
I didn't even tickle the damn thing.
that is bad.
Alright, yellow phone with that.
No. We'll have fun. Fuck this. Fuck this. Hell no.
Yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ace, I hope this was fun fighting for, but, you got me here in hazmat suits rethinking my life decisions.
Yeah, you're a bit there for thinking about your life.
Scorch mongrels?
Honestly, I don't even need the boss monster. I just need to kill everything else.
Living inside of the effect of a nuke is fun.
Only my weapons didn't suck ass.
I wish I had a Fat Man out now.
Yeah.
No, we don't need to add more nuclear elements into this.
Don't we?
I've added enough, I promise.
Did she just nuke us? With ice or something?
Probably, yeah. So over-encumbered.
I mutated and I gained unstable isotopes. I'm out of impacts, basically. Why are you talking like Pyro?
I'm wearing a gas
Because
mask.
there's a gas mask on. This is so funny.
It's my running bit.
You know, you gotta mutate and go back to full health, right?
Yeah.
You're right. I'm out. Even I'm not crazy enough to deal with this.
That's why I left. Like, how does the arm? We need fat man.
My brother in Christ, that is the Godzilla. No thank you.
You're welcome.
It was nice seeing a nuclear explosion.
Now I do want somewhere else where they won't spawn a crazy high level
Yeah, I was
boss.
expecting to see a missile, not the nuke from like Megaton, fall out of the sky.
Look, I just wanted to put on a good show for y'all, okay?
It was a show, for sure.
Yes.
Bye.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Hey, Ginger.
Broken Stalin's house.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Lovely day for it.
What a lovely day. Hey, yours isn't damaged.
My what?
Your hazmat suit.
Your hazmat suit's damaged?
Yeah.
You were gonna give me a damaged hazmat suit?
Look at yours in comparison to mine.
Oh man, you should get back into power armor. Oh, speaking of power armor, I think I will.
Is there power over here? Oh, hell yeah.
Character arc. I'm now in power armor.
Hi.
Does it mean we all finally have power armor?
Close enough.
In some way, shape, or form?
Some way, shape, or form.
Ace, where'd you get your cool power armor from?
I did a quest line for it.
Oh, fine.
Oh, the Ultra Sight power armor?
Oh, the red armor is just from the Atomic Shop. It's a cosmetic, though. Yeah, I got the Ultra Sight from a quest line.
Okay. Back home to lay my head in bed and pretend I didn't just endure a nuclear-infested, horrific hellsite wasteland.
Right now, I'm fighting in the middle of it against so many mobs while the Scorched Beast Queen is just screaming at me.
That's a you problem, honey.
20 minutes
That's
to kill this. There's no way.
Yeah, I reckon it's like an 8-man squad to do this at like level 80.
Why would you do it then?
Because I thought it'd be funny.
I guess it was funny.
We got to blow an area up. Are you kidding me? Oh, we should have dropped the bomb on Foundation.
Nuke Foundation.
Nuke Foundation.
Sheeper, do I have news for you? There's 2 more nuclear silos we could go to and launch nukes from.
Yeah, can you go blow up Foundation?
I could blow up whatever I feel like. Now that I've done the quest line for it, nobody can stop me.
I hate the settler factions in these games because they're always so weak.
I should launch one at Fort Alpha or Fort Artemis or whatever the Brotherhood of Steel bunker is.
Boom, bloom.
You guys have plans to build power armor stations?
Already did.
No.
I know.
Can one of y'all set one up in mine? Thanks, baby.
No.
Well, Ace can. It's a choice of will he, though.
Pretty please. Hit that to be null.
I'm eating pizza rolls right now.
I'm gonna drink some high radiation fluids. I got irradiated from vent.
Shocker.
I got raw crimson flux.
Yeah, you get that from the plants, which is it's like one of the in-game crafting materials.
Ultra Sight.
Wait a minute. I do recognize this. Does anyone have any pure violet flux?
Might have a little bit.
You got 2?
Maybe.
Can I have it?
What do you need it for?
I can turn my gun into a prime receiver, which gives it bonus damage and gives it plus 35% damage to Scorched Beasts. And Scorched.
Yeah, it's probably the type of stuff you need to kill this bad boy. Oh, look, there's another Scorched Beast over there. Oh, he's just flying around. He's a legendary as well. So cute. Where's
yeah, but if you have If you have that shit, I'd be much obliged. Before it expires, if possible.
Broke. I'm being attacked by Colonel Gutsy.
Salute.
Just as soon as I get safe, I will help you. Also, all my weapons are broken. I can't fix them either.
I'll see what I can do. We just enjoyed Hal's proof point.
Yeah.
That if we wanted to, we could do it again.
We could get much higher.
So high.
was my
Wait,
armor.
why am
now
I
is-
trying to
now
go
is
so
my
far?
armor also being broken. A
I
little
can just
bit.
place my camp here. What am I doing? Come on, give me just my camp.
William Sheeper. Of William Sheeper fame.
Yes, I know I'm
Hello.
exiting the event. I don't care.
You got that raw violet flux for me, baby?
My
I only need the violet one.
Where are you, babe?
I'm
It
home.
spawned me inside the mountain.
I know, it's weird.
Oh, my sound is still fucked. Oh, okay, I was planning on leaving anyways. Where's William?
I'm at home.
Are you inside the house?
Yeah. That's where I live.
This is mine.
That's my junk.
So you need raw violet.
No, like pure violet something. What is it? Apparently these components expire, so that sucks, but whatever. Pure violet flux.
Where did that be in?
I do not know. I think it's in... Aid?
Okay, I love that you put this like painting in front of the
The
entryway.
food train. Where is it? I guess
it
I
was
don't
in-
have it.
It was in Aid for me.
Yeah, I don't have pure violet flux. Oh wait, no. So I have raw crimson flux and raw violet flux.
Yeah, making
Shit,
it
how
to
do
the
we get
pure stuff
pure?
is very expensive. You have to go to the chemistry bench, and it's very expensive.
Okay, here's raw violet flux. Here's just all the flux I got.
Thank you, Ninja.
That was a wild time. Yeah, I need basically 5 each of those to make my jetpack. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
You're going to use a jetpack.
On my power.
Holy
I
shit,
know,
how do I
when-
refine this?
Did you build a parkour like course in here?
It's not
Yes.
even worth it.
Ace, how do I refine this though?
It's in the chemistry and Nook's for it.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck.
What the fuck are these items?
So you see like the glowing mats and the hardened mats and hibernation fluids? Those are items dropped by the boys in the zone.
The boys.
I give up.
Like all the mobs and stuff that we were killing? Yeah, why do you think I wanted to summon the nuke?
I give up.
I made some scorch beast brains and liver.
And he's still doing the fucking parkour course.
I got it now.
But yeah, I need 5 crimson and 5 violets.
Who wants some gulper slurry?
I'm good.
Oh, call
I
your
think.
story.
I went ahead and just took their innards and I ground them up, and then I fried them.
I want to show you a fucking problem, Finn. I want to show you a
I'm gonna
fucking
eat- I'm gonna
problem.
eat some gulper slurry.
That is a problem.
Invisible for 10 seconds while in water. Are you guys sure you don't
Upgrade
want
your
this?
fucking Estus flask, Finn.
Yes.
Kindle the fire.
Skipper, what round did you want? What caliber?
I wanted 45, but I have them all now.
I only have 1500 of the.
Every single one.
Finn, Finn.
I only have 1500 rounds of 45. If
These
wanted.
beams kind of look like the end of Spider-Man 3.
Finn, I put a vault inside of a vault.
Vaultception.
But wait, there's more. Because if you come through here,
I think I know where this is going. Yeah, I thought so. I like how you've made a liminal space out of your vaults.
I'm not happy about it.
Why?
Because he made a liminal space out of his vaults.
Eventually the Eldritch thing starts speaking to you.
Well, yeah, if you hang out in the back rooms long enough, just kind of how it goes.
I live here.
Sounds like some victim blaming.
Yeah, we know Ginger.
Speaking about the chores.
Dang, my armor's barely taking any damage. I'd love that.
Can't relate.
I
I had
can't
to
relate
remove some
either.
more for being useless. Ballistic fiber's an upgrade material? No fucking thanks.
I need to figure out, like, so this one guy, like, helped me the other day, and he dropped me, like, plans to make, like, a bunch of T60 power armor. I gotta figure out, like, where I need to go to make that shit work.
A power armor station. I have one of those in my base.
I hope
He has
they
two of them
actually
in
drop
his
those, 'cause
base.
I haven't seen them.
I actually have two in my base.
I meant the plans. I haven't seen the plans.
I need
Oh, they're in
pure
your notes.
cobalt
You have
flux
to
and
actually
pure
click on them to learn
flux.
them.
I did, but I think last time I checked the power armor station, I couldn't see the rest. I couldn't see the option, but you know, I'll just have to check again.
Do you have a frame?
I do have a frame. Yeah.
Okay, so put the
I've-
frame in the station. You should be able to build onto it.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go to
Well, I get pure cobalt.
golf course then.
What?
I'm wrapping upstream.
Do you want to
Sounds good.
dual raid Sabella?
Yeah, we can dual raid to that.
Okay,
How
good.
about dual something Sabella?
No, you're not. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.